This is a Nebulon-B, and this is a fleet of Nebulon-Bs. I am Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I am seeing if 3 different fleets of a single ship type can take on the Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's get into this. Alright, and so the first battle we are going to be trying out this one ship type fleet in is Dathomir, if you guys will know, as the homeworld of the Night Sisters. So we've got 49 Nebulon-Bs to play with, and we are facing off against an Imperial Star Destroyer and its support fleet. So we've got quite the fight ahead of us. Honestly, I don't know if this fleet will be able to do it. Give me one moment while I go set myself up with all of these Nebulons. Oh my gosh, there's so much clicking. And especially because we have an increased population cap of 340, each Nebulon only costing 9 means that we can bring in a grand amount of these frigates. And these are mildly okay at taking out some things, but oh my gosh. Alright, we're starting off very strong with a massive one ship type fleet, and let's get right into this. I want all ships to move straight to the enemy territory, and these Nebulon-Bs, they're not great at capital ship warfare. They are frigates, so they only have a few weapon systems that are able to go toe-to-toe against that Star Destroyer, but at least they'll be able to overwhelm it, ideally. So let's see what happens here. My goodness, what a fleet. Wow. And we've got a ton of, if you're curious, these are Y-Wing long probes. These are Y-Wings that are built in with a ton of sensors. We're going to increase time. They're built in with a ton of sensors, and they're okay fighters. They're alright. They're scouts, though, so they're not going to be that wonderful. These Nebulons are not terrible at taking out, like, TIE fighters and whatnot, but they're not going to be the best in general at any of the tasks we're going to be having it go through. So we'll see exactly what happens here. You can see these engines flying by. Oh my gosh. All of these. It's the same ship, man. It's the same ship, but they look really cool in formation. I ain't even gonna lie. Look at all these guys, and they probably won't all make it, to be honest, especially with this fleet. Oh my gosh. But the first enemy that shows up, of course, is going to be the one thing that Nebulon-Bs are good at taking out. I'm gonna have them target the space station. They're wonderful at eliminating the use of that Victory Star Cruiser right here. Nebulon, you turn on this ability, you pop it, and you just jam the sensors of those rockets that they're sending your way. Alright, we've got a counterattack. Oh my gosh, look at this fleet. It is an Imperial 1 Star Destroyer, a Victory 1 Star Destroyer, the artillery, and then an Imperial medium dockyard. So I'm going to have all the fighters go and dogfight immediately against all of the different TIEs. Oh my gosh, look at the swarm. Oh, you know, they might be scout fighters, but hey-oh. They're doing pretty good, all things considered, as scouts. So you guys just duke it out with as many fighters as you can. Go in and clear the way for these Nebulons. They have all popped their sensor scrambling abilities, which is honestly probably a bad move. I ain't even gonna lie. But look at the space station. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting lit up by all of these Nebulons. Have we lost any yet? No, we haven't lost a single one, but we're about to. I think this is gonna be first blood right here. Oh, my man. Yeah, sorry. You were destined to go first. That's just how it is, man. You were right in the front. Honestly, I don't know why that guy was targeted first, but hey, look at this daredevil right here, this rebellious one. Compared to everyone who's firing on this one, he's running. Bro decided, nah. And this one's the second to go, probably. Hey, you put down some fire on this guy, I guess. I don't know why you're trying to flank the space station. If you guys all stay in a group, you'll do very well. All fighters, go in and engage. Let's get some. Oh, wow, man. Look at these shots. Oh, this fleet is doing really well so far. Well, look at that. All right. Nebulon, I'm going to have. Well, we're actually destroying this space station really well. I ain't even going to lie. We did lose another Nebulon. I think that explosion right there, unfortunately, was one of our guys. I'm going to have all Nebulons as soon as you take this thing down. Beautiful. This Victory, TBH, I don't think is as much of a concern. It's probably an easier target for you to take out, though. I think it'd be better for us to just go straight for the Star Destroyer. This guy actually has some things that can take us down. Look at that volley of fire. Oh my gosh. All of them targeting this shield generator right here. But they're using turbo lasers, so they have to blast through the shield first. Oh, but the enemy's retreating. Oh, would you look at that? This fleet is successful already. Dude, that's crazy. Making a fleet entirely of one ship. Yeah, that's one thing that Empire at War you're supposed to not do. But it looks like it worked for us. Well, with that said, welcome everybody to the Galactic map. We were playing Star Wars Empire at War, the fantastic real-time strategy game set in the Star Wars galaxy. We're playing Awakening of the Rebellion 2.9 and RebelSim 1.1, plus Rise of the Venators with the Rooster submod. My name is Admiral Rooster. Typically, I'm actually in command of the fledgling Rebel Alliance fighting against the evil Admiral Dave of the Galactic Empire. So, here's the Galactic map. We just took Dathomir pretty easily, so we're going to send ground troops over there. I'm actually really shocked at how well that went. So now let's talk about exactly what we're doing here. Turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq, the OG. We have two other fleets to showcase. We've got the Nebulon-B fleet. I also modded my game and made a Nebulon-B upgraded fleet. So instead of using those scout fighters, the long probes, these Nebulon-Bs get X-Wings. So they're even better at taking out those Star Destroyers and victories. And then we have the last frigate, which is the upgrade from the Nebulon-B, these guys, and they also carry ion cannons, which are good against shields, and they have E-Wings, which are even better than X-Wings. So we're going to use those momentarily. Let's first take it to the ground, take Dathomir with our Rangers, and let's get right into this fight. We definitely need to take a ton of planets. We've been playing this campaign for a while, and so I think I had Dathomir at one point, but if you guys are joining the series for the first time, welcome. And for those who have been watching me continuously, also welcome. Alright, enemy base shield is up though. Oh yikes. We are toast. Okay, Rangers, I'm gonna have you plus the commander immediately go for this command post right here. I have no idea what enemy you might find on the way, but you go do that, and then let's... I want to bring some air. I know it's going to be a bad idea, though. Well, actually, never mind. We have a U-Wing that's already causing some chaos, but I don't know if I want to bring support for our homie. Let's just bring in some standard, actually our best tanks as the Rebel Alliance, and then let's get some New Republic guys as well. We don't have any engineers to help out with those tanks, but we do have some potential support we can give the infantry. These T1As, they're good against infantry, and they can just help out in general. And then we can also get some of these T3Hs, which have shields, so they can kind of recharge. Instead of these guys that don't, they just get hit in the hull, and that's it for them. All troops, it seems that there is a pirate force to the west, so we're just not going to deal with that. We're just going to go straight east and let Dave go deal with the pirates. I'm also going to bring in, of course, some support troops and some medics. That's the one thing that the Rangers really need, are some solid medics. Hey, what are you targeting? Is that a Rancor? Okay. Yikes, man. This planet is just as freaky as it was in the Clone Wars. We got Rancors, and we have some pirates coming from the underworld that are posting up on us. We're going to have a good time today. Looks like we've also got some purple things. Must be another Rancor. Okay. Main battle tanks. Main battle tanks. I need you to go target this guy right here, and then you run away, buddy. No, 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 no. Don't get run over by it. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Thank goodness that U-Wing came in to help. I'm not going to lie, though. This planet is a little bit dark. It's a little creepy. And I'm willing to bet all these troops right here, all of our homies, yeah, they scared for real. They better me. I'm not gonna lie, this is a creepy planet. Let's move in. Let's just do a full-fledged assault against the shield, and then I want this U-Wing. I want you to pull back. You'll just play a support role when we need you. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Meanwhile, somebody is rolling up. You no, don't do that. Don't get yourself into a pickle here. Although, oh, interesting. The enemy honestly hasn't even set itself up in the shield. What's happening here? We have a pirate force that's taking the west, so Jack Sparrow is there. We have, oh, there's the infantry. Oh, yikes. Oh, gosh, my man. This thing, which is supposed to be good against infantry, just got blasted by him. Hey, wait. Those are Rocketeers. You're not built for that. Those guys have anti-armor weaponry. You'll get toasted. All right, troops, get down. Oh, wait, no. Get down and lay out some really good cover fire for our guys here. Oh, man, these dudes are running. Oh, those are Night Sisters. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Night Sisters are here. All right, everybody, get over here. And U-Wing, you provide some cover fire. Yeah, I honestly don't know if we need the cover fire from the U-Wing because, well, frankly, we are absolutely obliterating all the infantry coming our way. So I think the quote-unquote pirate force would be the Night Sisters that posted up. All infantry get up, and our tanks, I need you to watch it here. Oh, looks like there's just an Imperial barracks. Oh, beautiful. Go aim for that barracks real quick. Hit them hard, and you, my friend, you just keep putting down fire on the infantry. Take them down. All of our guys, including the Rangers, just get up here. You can easily lay them out. Look at that. They've got some Stormtrooper gunners who are supposed to put down some suppressive fire, but no, man, they're getting suppressed really bad by my dudes. Oh my gosh, all of you get down. Get down and go crazy with it. Okay. Wow, this is a great first battle. We have really messed up Dave so far. Let's get our main battle tanks aiming for this thing. All infantry, turn around. We've got, it looks to be a turret. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Did we even lose anybody on this planet? I don't think so. No. We did not lose anyone in this battle. You'll love to see it. Okay. Well, let's set ourselves up. We've got some potential for money bags. I'll get one, and then I'll get it in an administration building as well. That'll help us out for money. Now that we've got Dathomir, though, we can use the second Nebulon-B fleet. Let me save real quick. So like I said, this second Nebulon-B fleet is a little bit more beefy. It's got X-Wings on it. And I had to code that in, and we've got that little tick marks. It's kind of similar to how it is in Empire at War. Any upgraded ship has that little tick. So, because of that, I think this fleet, I mean, heck, even the last fleet didn't really take many losses. So I'm curious if this fleet will... Ooh, I don't know about this. Oh my gosh. Oh no, they're bringing in Star Destroyers too. This might not work. I'm not gonna lie. This fleet, I don't know. We have a lot of Nebulon-Bs, and we have a ton of fighters now. Because look, we got X-Wings, fellas. We got X-Wings. These are the flight variants, so they're not going to be full squads. There are just 3 of them. But I mean, 3 times 40 is 120 X-Wings right there. If we can bring in 40 of these Nebulon-Bs, ideally, that means we're going to have a ton of starfighters to work with. The only issue is, there's a lot of defenses on this planet. So there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. We have 34 Nebulon-Bs, 36 Nebulon-Bs, and then as well 36 X-Wings, 37. Oh my gosh, we just keep popping them out. So let's bring in the Nebulons over. Just bring in the entire fleet. Go charge in, and let's see if we can. Let's see if we could do this. My gosh, we have what is it? We have 111 X-Wings, I believe. That should be enough, right? You'd think that'd be enough to take on the entire galaxy. There's probably as many as there were, maybe not, but on the Battle of Endor. But we've got a lot. The point is, we got a lot of starfighters. We have these upgraded Nebulon-Bs, which are literally the same as the normal ones. They just bring in X-Wings. So let's get right into this show. My gosh, look at the map. We got a black hole dead center that we're honestly flying toward. All right, my Nebulons, you're going to get right into the heat, so you best watch out, fellas. You best watch out. Look at these guys flying in formation. There's just so many. And it doesn't stop. I zoom out, and you see more, and more, and more, and more. And then right behind them are all of the X-Wings. Oh my gosh. It's just a swarm, an absolute mob that is coming right at the Empire. And frankly speaking, if this was a realistic version of Star Wars, like totally realistic, right? Because we love playing realistic Empire War, if you guys know me. I don't think these guys would be able to do too much, especially this swarm. Not many other ships. You usually want a variable fleet. But here we go. We've got the enemy defense force. Whole lot of ships. Whole lot of problems. I'm thinking... Let's move west. Let's move west, target the fleet first this time, because the defense stations are going to be problematic, but not as bad as this fleet. And the real target's going to be this Imperial one. These victories, They're going to be a bit of an issue, but not at the moment. See these sensor scramblers right here? They're going to stop those victories from doing anything. But those turbo laser towers that are on this ISD, or Imperial Star Destroyer, yeah, it's going to cause an issue. So all X-Wings, first things first, you're going to go blast a hole right through the enemy and go take out this guy's shield generator. Oh gosh, oh man, we are losing X-Wings right off the bat. But drop off your proton torpedoes, lob them, and oh my gosh, that's a lot of X-Wings. Hey, can we get half of you guys maybe go after the other shield? Just so we can make sure that we take out both subsystems. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, I think, no, we didn't get the other shield generator. Looks like all of the fighters have decided, all of Dave's fighters have moved on to another position, which is excellent. That has opened us up completely. All X-Wings, turn around, get your proton torpedoes in range, and start taking out this guy's shield generators. Come on, clear it out. Beautiful. Now I want these turbos to go. Not the ion cannons. Take out the turbo lasers. Some of you guys aim for these ones, and these ones. Just load them up and put down as much turbo laser fire. Uh-oh, looks like Dave knows. Dave has realized that he made a grave mistake in that he pulled his fighters away from us. Gave us the opening. Beautiful. Okay, so now this ISD is really getting hit. Oh my gosh. Okay. All Nebulons, keep putting fire on it, and I want X-Wings. I want you to break off and engage. Each of you, I'm going to have you guys, U8, you're going to be dedicated anti-starfighter group 1. So U8 are going to just duke it out with all of these different ties. I'm going to have some of you double up, because some of you might need it. I'm not going to lie, I think each TIE Fighter squadron has like 9 or 10 of them compared to just 3 of you homies. So this dedicated anti-starfighter squad will definitely have some trouble here, but oh man, I don't know. Look at all those explosions. Those are all TIE Fighters. Oh my gosh, well done. Well done. Nebulons, you're also good against starfighters, so I need you to help out these X-Wings where you can. Alright, looks like the enemy force has also brought in the rest of its fighters. Hopefully we've cleared out a lot of them. But the first Imperial Star Destroyer is going. He's getting hit pretty bad. I think you 4 are going to have to be dedicated anti-starfighter duty now, and I'll just have this group right here. You're going to be on command bar 2, and your target is the hull. Do system-wide damage to the Star Destroyer right here, and take out his turbo lasers actually now that he's turned. These guys, as soon as they turn, they get into range of our guys. That's when the firing arcs become a real big problem. The rest of our X-Wings, you just keep... Oh no, our dedicated anti-starfighter squad got hit really bad. They're down and out. We're losing them quick. We might need a few more X-Wings. 6 of you go break off and engage these ties. I'm gonna have... Oh boy, another 6 of you go off and deal with these TIE Fighters. Keep them off our tail. Meanwhile, all of our Nebulons, congratulations. First Imperial Star Destroyer is down. Let's go take out this guy next. Aim for this victory. Deal subsystem or full system damage to him. Just aim for his hull so everything goes down. And then our X-Wings that are not... okay, you guys just kind of do whatever you see fit. Whatever is the smartest decision. I'll leave it to your commanders. Because honestly, we don't have too many X-Wings left. 19. Yikes, we went from 37 half squadrons to 19. Oh my gosh. To put that into perspective, we've probably lost... Well, we just lost another. So what is that? That's 18 right there. Oh my gosh. So we only have 54 of them left of the 111, I believe. Quick math, quick math. Point is we're low. So all X-Wings just dogfight, deal with those ties, and just give an opening for the Nebulons right now. Keep them off our backs. Beautiful. Did we take out another? Oh my gosh, we took out the victory. Nice job, guys. All right. Looks like this Gladiator right here, I honestly think is a bigger problem than the victories. He brings in starfighters. You might as well target him now since he's in closest range, and then we'll go after the victories after. But look at the look at how many of these aura bubbles we got going on here. That's gonna stop all of the rockets that are being sent over to the Nebulons to hit them. Unfortunately, we are losing a lot just because of the amount of space stations and the amount of flak we're taking. Oh my gosh. We're losing our X-Wings. They are not making it through that battle, which means as soon as we lose the rest of them, yikes, I mean, there they go. That's the entirety of our X-Wing wing. Now we are stuck with literally a fleet consisting of 1 ship. So here's hoping these guys, yes, please, Nebulons, yes, yes. Look at all those ties that are going down because we got laser cannons that we can put out. But oh man, they are swarming this dude. And those light lasers that these TIE fighters have, they actually can blast through the shields pretty well of my Nebulons. It's not a good thing. We did take out that Gladiator, which is good. I want all of you, direct your fire onto this victory, please. Aim straight for him. Aim for that hull. Put it all in. Oh, my. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Light him up. Light him up. Keep hitting his hull. Take out his shields. And I might need to bring in some more reinforcements. You got 8 left. We actually don't have many. I might as well bring them in now. I honestly don't know if this fleet can do it. I'm curious if this fleet can actually take out the rest of the Imperial force. I don't know. And the problem is that we're taking out a fleet that is easily replenishable because we haven't taken out any of the space structures. So let's bring in those 8 Nebulon-Bs. Oh gosh, we're losing Nebulons like crazy. Okay, you guys get in here quick. All X-Wings, you get into this fight. Go start guarding our dudes. Oh no, the Nebulons are going. They are going down. Keep pumping in fire to this victory. All Nebulons. Put down as much fire as you can into this victory. We're still going to try to do this. It might be a wash, but it doesn't matter. Keep going. Go for this one next. My gosh. Alright, all X-Wings, deal with these ties. Go dogfight to the best of your ability. Go, go, go. And we've got 8 more Nebulons to boost up the homies that have already taken a lot of heat. Oh my gosh. Come on, fellas. Come on, we've got so many Nebulons. Come on, all of you. I think each Nebulon has like 1 turbo laser. Yeah, 1 light turbo laser you can see on its weapons. Yeah, what that means is it does so little damage to the systems, does so little damage to the hull of these victories right here. But because there are so many, it does a lot. So good, 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 good. And because of the amount of Nebulons we have, it pretty much overrides everything. Every rule that Empire War establishes is completely null because of the amount of Nebulon-Bs we have. Come on now, fellas, come on. Are the X-Wings duking it out against the TIEs? Yes, beautiful. Keep taking them down. Keep going. There's another squadron over here we got to go eliminate. Go take those guys out before you unload into this victory, maybe. Yeah, there are some bombers too. Watch it. Come on, Nebulons, come on. Put down more fire. We've got 25 Nebulon-Bs left. Oh, I think we just lost 2. Oh, boy. Oh, man, this is a close fight. Okay, X-Wings, I need you to keep clearing out these TIE fighters here. Oh, man, they're over here. Oh, my gosh. And we got to get out of range of this Golem. So, all Nebulons, as soon as you take out this victory... And yikes, there's also a Gladiator right here. Oh, man... I don't want to deal with that Gladiator. That thing is what they call a pocket Star Destroyer, I believe. Yeah, no. Let's go take out this victory right here. And just avoid this whole situation on this position. All X-Wings, keep duking it out with the TIEs. Don't put down fire on this Golem. I know some of you are. But don't. It's not in your favor right now. You have to take out these TIE fighters so our Nebulons have an opening. Because we've got, I don't know how many we got left. We have 20, or we got 21 left. Ooh. we're losing them fast. Keep taking out these victories, man. The problem is, it's not even the victories. It's the space stations. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. And then they're bringing in the rest of their fleet. They got more of a fleet coming in. Hold up. I don't want to, oh my gosh. I don't want to lose this fight and then not take anything. All Nebulons, aim for this Golem platform right here, and then afterward, I want to beeline it straight for whatever's over here. Whatever it is, all Nebulons, take this thing down. Go straight for it. We have a single X-Wing squadron left of however many X-Wings are a part of that one group, and they are getting swarmed. Oh, no. Alright, fellas. Well, it was nice knowing you. We only have so many Nebulons left. I want you guys to move on out of there. Get out of range of this Golem right here and just keep charging. Put down as much fire as you can into this guy while you're moving, but I need you to get out of there. Imagine we started this battle with so many of them and we're ending probably with none. Probably with none. But we took out so much of their fleet, and I want to take out this Gladiator right here, but I know that's just going to be ego telling me to do that. All of you guys, just keep getting out of range of this one. These two right here. Honestly, I feel like I made a complete error by getting my Nebulons, putting them in range of this guy. This is a Golem 2, and it has concussion missiles that can absolutely rock the world of the Nebulons. And so it does a lot of damage to them, unfortunately for me. And the TIEs are only doing more. We've got TIE bombers and TIE fighters that are flying all around our dudes. We do have some Nebulon-Bs that have some health. This guy. It's because he's being smart and he's hiding himself in the pack. He's also running away still, even after having them all target this goal. And come on, guys. Come on, everybody. Everybody, put down as much fire as you can into this guy's hull. This Gladiator, this one is literally, he's just showing up. He's trying to help out. And man, is he actually doing it. Oh gosh. Okay. All of you, run to that position, and you three, go take out this Gladiator right here. Help out with the retreat. This is an absolute sacrifice by the Nebulons. We've got 3 Nebulons that are going to take out this Gladiator. Take him out swiftly. Take out his shields, man. This guy's shields right here, they're replenishing. We don't like that. The rest of you guys, the however many of you are left, the 12 of you that are left, yeah, you keep running. Go to this space station to the top left, because at least we'll do some damage to something. I don't know what. But I got to make sure that I take out some structures here, because I don't want the enemy to replenish its fleet. Okay. We've got a pirate force here, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. Let's just hope it's not something that's going to take us out. And let's go take out whatever is in this position. Look, we have however many Nebulon-Bs, and we're still struggling against a single TIE Fighter squadron. Please be the space station. Please be it. Oh, no, it's the warship extension. What do you bring in? This is the worst thing that we could have taken out. Oh, my gosh, the space station is here. So the thing that brought in all of those Star Destroyers, that's that, not this. This is just a helper, and it brings in only TIE Fighters. The problem is that, well, it can put down some crazy fire against our Nebulons. I truly don't know if our Nebulons can take this thing down. And frankly speaking, it'd be funny if they do. It'd be really funny if they do. Look at this. I am so out of reinforcements, and I am so out of Nebulons. And yet still, they're putting out a fight, man. They are putting out a fight. Keep locking in, guys. Take out this guy's hull. Aim for the hull. They've got a lot of hard points. What the heck? Yeah, aim down on that hull hard point as well as you can, and just keep outrunning those fighters. We got some TIE bombers and some TIE brutes coming in, which are... Oh, no. Come on, buddy. Come on, Nebulon. Aim at those TIE brutes. They're hitting you. Oh, gosh. And they have TIE bombers that are also hitting you. Oh, beautiful. Good job. Take out the other one. Oh, no. I think that Nebulon is... He's going... Yeah, he's down. Okay. At least these guys. The rest of the group is taking out this warship extension. Well done. Keep hitting his hull, fellas. And then how's this guy doing? Oh, my gosh. Hey, can you go and take out these TIEs if you can? Take out the TIE bombers? Can you hit them? Nebulon, I don't know. Are you a good anti-starfighter thing? Not great. No, not really. You can maybe target these TIE brutes, though. Those guys might be able to... That might be a good thing. Do they have... They just have laser cannons. And those laser cannons actually do damage to our Nebulons, which is a little problematic, I'm not going to lie. But all Nebulons, just put down as much fire as you can into this space station. I'm going to increase time so we do it a little bit faster. Beautiful. And then afterward, just start dealing with these TIE fighters as well as you can. Deal with them quick, and then afterward, I wonder if I can I cheese the game real quick? Okay, I have 12 Nebulons left, and they have shields, and these shields will recharge after a certain period of time. If I just hide in this corner right here and allow them to recharge their shields and then move east, I might be able to win this. I don't know if that's true. I don't know where these guys are even going, to be honest. I want you all to just move to a corner. You're moving to a side. But now you're moving to a corner. Good job. Oh, look, they're all replenishing their shields very fast. Wow. You guys are quick at doing that. Okay, how about your hull? Do you recharge your hull? I don't think so. But here's our plan. We have to somehow shimmy our way over to this disk right here. Go to that CD drive, U12. Go to that CD drive. And your objective is just going to be... Okay, hold on. Some of you guys are going the complete wrong direction. I need you to turn around. Don't go around this structure right here. I need you to... Oh boy. Oh boy, we are not going to move synchronized. Everyone stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. We can't shimmy without everybody. We need everyone here. Come on now. Come on. Turn around. I had a really good position. I had a really good pathfinding move, but I unfortunately stopped it. But that's okay. We got everyone. We got to move as a pack. Everyone go as a pack. One big wolf pack. And we're going to charge in. What is this? This a repair station? Yeah, it is. We're going to charge in right at that space station. And let's see if we can do this as a team, fellas. As a team. Go there. One of you is being... What are you doing, my man? Go over there. What is this? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Go over here and get back with the group, man. Go there. My gosh. And then these guys are going on their spy mission. Of course, they're being sniped. But keep going, keep going. Don't worry, this one's probably going to go down, though. I think he's totally not going to make it. But all of you guys, the ones who are good, immediately target this one right here, this large dockyard, and go hide in the corner. Go hide in the corner. So you're not in range of the enemy, and then put down as much fire as you can into that dockyard. Meanwhile, oh gosh, they are taking a ton of damage. Oh my goodness. Can we deal more damage than we can take? I don't know. Can you move, buddy? Can you go? We need your help to take out these TIE fighters that are hitting us, and also the flat cannons and the laser cannons. Oh my gosh. All we need to do is take out this space station right here. If we do that, we are golden. But we have to do that. I don't know if we can. All Nebulons, keep putting down as much fire as you can. Yes, use your sensor jamming ability for whatever reason. They just turn it on as soon as they take damage. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys in the lovely backdrop. Oh my gosh. One of them is down. Sorry, buddy. It's the price of war. But, yeah, aim for the hull. Deal as much damage as you can. And honestly, I wish this one was the one that went down. This guy, this slacker. You go over there. Get back into battle, man. Oh my gosh. Every time, every group project, there's always some slacker. And this one, it's this guy right here. We could have used his damage. Increase time. And all Nebulons keep going crazy. Oh man, I really don't know. This is gonna be tough. Having them all, and they're getting sniped by so many different things. Like this guy right here. This guy's coming in, that orbital space station. Yikes, we're close. Everyone, put down fire into the hull. Put down as much fire as you can. We're losing Nebulons so fast. What is taking us out? What is it that's taking us down right now? Because of how many... Is it really the amount of just turbo lasers that are hitting us? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Everyone go to the corner and hide there. Go to that corner. Please, please go to the corner. Come on, get to the corner and get away from the turbo lasers that are hitting you. We've got just 7 left. All right, now hit the hull. Hit the hull from this position. Come on now. Come on, fellas. If only I had some X-Wings. And it's this thing. This thing, too. Whatever this is. Close range light turbo lasers. Yeah, that's doing it. That's what's doing it right there. Oh my gosh. We're losing Nebulons and we're losing them fast, even if we're hiding them in the corner. Oh my goodness. Come on, fellas. Come on. Please do something. Take this thing down. Dave, retreat. Anybody. Please, the only thing I can do. Hold on. Do we have any? Nope. 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 Let me auto-resolve. Oh my gosh. The fleet. Look how many victories we got. And the warship dockyard extension. And the Golan. Alright, so we did... Okay, thank goodness. That wasn't just the defense fleet coming from that thing. But we gotta do it again. We have to do this again. But this time, I've got an ace up my sleeve. I just don't know where my ace is. Where are they? Hold up. My friends. Oh, there they are. Okay. These frigates right here, the direct upgrade from the Nebulon. I'm gonna have you move on over. Hey, I'll take some normal ones. Honestly, this might have to be the ultimate fleet. So let's bring in all the Nebulon-Bs. Every single one. If those upgraded Nebulons aren't able to do it, we're going to need a secondary fleet. We're going to need a backup plan. How we doing here? Everyone doing all right? Let's get an upgrade. Oh, boy. Our backline's doing okay. Our backline is doing all right. All right. Keep going. Ord Mantel needs an upgrade. Beautiful. Welcome to the Star Wars galaxy of absolute chaos of what I've been doing here. And Dave's probably wondering, like, oh my gosh, this guy sunk thousands of credits into a terrible fleet after such wonderful victories previously. He is probably doing the craziest, goofiest thing imaginable, which is to make a fleet of a single ship. And that's what we're doing. This is the last one right here. This is the last fleet that we can bring in. with these upgraded Nebulon-Bs. Let's see if just these guys can do it. They've got ion cannons, so they're going to be better at taking out the different space stations and their shields. I still don't know if they're going to be good enough to take out an Imperial Star Destroyer. We'll see, because we still got 2 different platforms here, and then that stupid thing right there with the light turbo lasers. Oh my gosh. Bring in all of these frigates. And beautiful. We've got E-Wings galore. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I lost the upgraded Nebulon-B fleet. That's so sad. Losing them all has to be the most crazy thing to come out of this episode so far. I thought I would be able to win this battle with pure numbers, to be honest. No, it didn't. Never mind. I'm kidding. No, I didn't think that at all. I thought I'd be able to do some damage and then retreat, but we were in the thick of things. So we're giving it a second shot, and this time this is going to be the win. This is going to be the win, and I'm going to guarantee it, because we have more Nebulon-Bs than Dave has cash. So, of credits, I mean, that Dave has credits. So we've got a ton of Nebulon-Bs, the upgrades. We've got a ton of E-Wings, also the upgrades. And these freaky ships were in Ahsoka, as well as, of course, Legends. These things are famous for being really good starfighters, great all-rounders. They don't have 4 laser cannons like X-Wings, they have 3. And they're not nearly as cool looking. But good lord, they kind of look like X-Wings, actually. That's strange. They just don't have the other wing. Besides that, they pretty much are just X-Wing. Okay, I didn't even realize that. But what was I saying? Yeah, they better do something good. Look, they've got 2 light proton torpedo launchers, which is better than a single one in the X-Wing, and then 3 medium lasers, which is not as good as the 4 from the X-Wing. But that's okay. They're faster than the X-Wing, so they might be able to duke a little bit more damage. These guys, on the other hand, they have ion cannons and 2 light turbo lasers. So actually, this is a direct upgrade. Hold up. Yeah, same role of the Nebulon-B. Nice. Nice. But it also has those turbo ion cannons. Good. So we'll be able to take out whatever Imperial Star Destroyer freaky thing we're going to be encountering this time. There's the enemy, man. Oh. Okay, so we've got a Golan 2 and then an Imperial Star Destroyer. Honestly, let's go for the Golan. Now that I think about it, let's go straight for the Golan. And I want all of our X-Wing upgrades. You just kind of hide with the fleet. The fleet is just going to charge in right to the Golan. And then all E-Wings, just like in the last battle, we're waiting for an opening. As soon as we get one, that's when we go and charge in. The enemy's probably... Oh, interesting. The enemy's going to pull back the majority of its starfighter force. Fascinating. Okay, let's get the E-Wings. Drop off your proton torpedoes into the shield. And it looks like the fleet is also moving away. This is weird. What is Dave's strategy on this planet? Why does he always think it's a brilliant idea to retreat? He's like, I know what to do. Let's run. What? What are you thinking, my man? I don't see any ion cannon fire. Usually it's like blue or purple. I don't see any of it from our Nebulon-B upgrades, but who knows, man? Who knows? All of you target the other shield generator, and it looks like the enemy actually did a brilliant move, which is have me send my starfighters up to the shield generator. What? Okay, all Nebulon-Bs. You target the Golan. All of you go take out these proton torpedo tubes. Half you go for that one, half you go for this one. Take those out, and I think it's time to dogfight after that. Do you have laser cannons to go fend off against these fighters? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 2, as a matter of fact. You have a whole 2 laser cannons. All of you guys, keep pumping in fire on this thing. I think we're just going to go straight battering ram. We got to go right up to the front doorstep of the enemy, and we're just going to put down as much fire as we can with these starfighters. Go crazy, fellas. Go crazy, and then I'm just going to have you do subsystem damage after that. So it looks like this thing's kind of crippled at this point. Wonderful. I want you all to go straight for this guy's shields, please. Aim for his shields. Half of you go for that, and then the other half go for the shields on the right, so it doesn't recharge. And then after that, I'm going to have literally 2 of you. Literally 2. Go take out these ties here. Go take them out and target lock, please. And then another one, another group right here, this one, you. Go take out that gunship. They're aiming at our guys, and we do not want that. We do not like that. Once you guys drop off your proton torpedoes, like right now, I'm going to have you start dogfighting. Oh my gosh. Okay. So some of you probably need to start dogfighting right away, actually. So target lock and get the enemy off of our backs. Go deal with that now. Beautiful. Yes. Go there. And then you go after the TIE Brute. See, the Empire also has upgrades to its starfighters, so we're kind of in a yikes position right now. All Nebulon-B upgrades. You guys go straight for this guy's lovely turbo lasers. Go take those things down. And take anything out that can damage you. Beautiful. We blasted away that guy's shields. You'll love to see it. How are we doing against the TIEs? Okay, not splendidly. Let's have all the rest of you target lock and engage those TIEs except you guys. You, what is it? You 9, go after this victory right here and take out his shields. Just take out as many subsystems as you can. I'm using the starfighters a little bit wiser this time. I feel like that's probably what I messed up on last time. Go take out that guy's shields. Oh, you did. Nice job. Wow, good job. All right, we've got some turbo ion cannons. And then what is this? Just some medium ion cannons. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather you go take out these turbo lasers. Go take out those turbo lasers. Deal as much damage as you can, and I'm going to have you on Group 1. You're going to be my dedicated anti-capital ship group while everyone else is dedicated anti-starfighter. So you guys go do your thing. Beautiful. All of our Nebulon-B upgrades, go target this Imperial Star Destroyer and just light him up. Light him up, slice him and dice him. Oh my gosh, especially since Bro is turned away. The big Dorito does not have any... he doesn't have good firing arcs. So Bro is he's a sitting duck. And he's getting destroyed actually. Wow, look at that health. Okay. Go for that victory next. Which is quite the opposite of what's gonna happen here for Dave. And then nice job. Good job. E-Wings intercepting that single poor TIE bomber squadron. I feel bad for those homies. All of the E-Wings go and take out this this victory, and then I want all E-Wings to go after the shield of this space station right here. All upgraded Nebulon-Bs, you go for the space station as well. We'll go take this guy out momentarily, that mobile station. Very important that we do, but not yet. All of you guys at the rear, target lock, and go take out these TIEs who are intercepting our guys. No, that was a rhyme. Alright, good job. Alright, fellas, let's turn around now. Let's go deal with these other TIE fighters that are entering our space. And you take out these TIE bombers, and you take out... Oh my gosh, I don't even need to have them. I don't need to command them to do anything. Our map is completely covered in red, by the way, as soon as I deselect them, of course. Completely covered in red with our so many ships that are in this fight. All E-Wings. Take out the shield generator. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow, I'm actually genuinely shocked that we are doing this well with the upgraded Nebulon-Bs. Now, this is a fleet. This is a fleet. I should employ this with every fleet I have. Just spam the same ship. Because, my goodness, are we doing really well. I say that, but I think we're losing a lot of them, too. This guy's going down, and I'm not even targeting him. I'm going to have 6 of you go and hit this dude for revenge for taking out our Nebulons. I think this was honestly the reason we lost the Nebulon battle in that last one. Go take out his stupid close-range light turbo lasers. Get out of here. The assault rockets. Get them out. Get them out. Get them out. And you... go take out those TIE fighters that are trying to intercept you. Come on now, target lock, man. Target lock. Alright, beautiful. We took out the space station. All of you... Oh, you shouldn't have. You're on the run. That's right, Dave. That is right. Absolutely retreat. Please. Please retreat for me. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe it. Wow. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. We just didn't have eyes on the space station there, so it went, but it took a second. System control achieved. You'd love to hear it. Okay, beautiful. So now that we got the Maw, one of our backline planets, we honestly could go for this planet next, Onager, which honestly, this is a great one to go for because it has a planetary turbo laser, which is good against larger ships. but it's not good against our tiny guys. So I'm going to go with our standard Nebulon fleet because I'm out of the upgraded ones. That's so sad. The upgraded ones, you know how much work I put into this to make the upgraded ones? We only got one battle out of them and lost. That's all right. That's all right. We'll use the default skin ones. And let's just avoid this planetary turbo laser entirely. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. You got to feel bad for Dave. He invested all that cash into that planetary turbo laser, and it has upkeep too, so it takes away from your income afterward, after you buy it. So it's a heavy investment up front, but then it's also a liability later on because you got to pay for it. He gets all of that. He spends all of that for this thing, and I come in with a fleet that is just absolutely ridiculous. If you guys know Empire War, this is pretty much as close to against the quote-unquote rules as possible, because this usually shouldn't work. Usually should not work here. But I guess I'm just that lucky. I don't know what else to say. We've got a ton of Nebulon-Bs. We do have a pirate force here, so let's just watch out. Let's see if Dave goes after them, actually. I think I brought in an upgraded Nebulon. Oopsie daisy. Hello. Hey, upgraded Nebulon. I think you're the upgraded one. Yes, you are. So we've got a single X-Wing squadron. Don't worry. We'll lose them, just like the rest of the fleet. But let's have everyone charge up and go straight for that Golan platform. Again, these Star Destroyers are not that big of a problem. I saw an image. I watched Star Wars Return of the Jedi, just a scene, because I got inspiration for this episode. Because Nebulon-Bs, there was one in Return of the Jedi that broadsided an Executor Star Destroyer. People's explanation of it was that the Executor just has too large of blasters, so it can't hit them. And that's exactly how we're able to avoid that hypervelocity cannon. What was that? Okay, so never mind. Never mind. Okay, fellas, so we've got a hypervelocity cannon that we got to run for. Everyone move. Everyone move. Look at this huge spaghetti monster I have created. Everyone go straight for the space station. Don't even mess with the fleet. We're not going to deal with that right now. Our biggest concern is going to be that space station and all of our fighters that are pretty much useless because you don't have proton torpedoes and you're not good at taking out other fighters. Yeah, you just charge at them en masse. Beautiful. Look at that. You know, honestly, I'm willing to bet half of those explosions are mine. Sorry, fellas. Maybe, actually. I might be wrong about them not being good at taking out fighters. This swarm is doing pretty solid. I still have 36. And we have a single X-Wing squadron. You go deal with those ties, but all of our long probes, oh my gosh, charging en masse. This is the way to go. Good job, fellas. Oh my gosh. Okay. Beautiful. So now this poor carrot cruiser right here has literally just entered the eye of the Nebulon-B swarm, and bro is getting just drive-by obliterated. There he goes. Okay. Okay, Nebulons, keep charging at this guy right here. I know some of you are going down. Unfortunately, that's a price I'm willing to pay. All of you guys, unfortunately, yeah, actually, I did have to pay for this. All of you guys go straight for this guy's hull. Take out that space station right away. And we'll deal with everything afterward, but just deal with the space station. Meanwhile, long probes, you go take out the fighters. No. Your weapon systems are not good at taking out this whole space station, okay? You're good against taking out fighters because of your tiny lasers. You're not good at taking out this thing. We've got a hypervelocity cannon that is firing on us. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, what am I talking about? This thing can only do damage to one Nebulon-B at a time. That is so sad. Oh, man. Oh, Rooster strikes again. All right, come on, guys. I want to see some more light turbo laser fire hitting this thing. Yes, beautiful. Yes. I think we just lost one. Whoops. Look at this tie right here. Look at these guys. They're flying around. Where are my long probes? What are you guys doing? Aren't you supposed to be duking it out with these guys? Isn't that your whole objective, to go take out these fighters? I see some of them flying about. Be a fly swatter. Come on. Let me get one of you right here. Take out this TIE fighter squadron that's just roaming around. Beautiful. Let's see if you're actually good at this. Are you really good at taking out other TIEs? It's hard to tell because this guy is so not maneuverable. So it's Well, here's the thing. We actually have some TIE bombers that are entering our atmosphere. That's not a good thing, guys. Come on now. And the X-Wing's just... Dude's just resting in the back. What are you doing, man? Nah, get in this fight. I guess these long probes are okay. At least they're survivable. We have 34 of them left. So somehow they're making it. Oh, they've got crazy armor and shield. Oh my gosh. They're even beefier than the X-Wing. They have a total of 65 versus the X-Wing has a total of 50 health. Wow, these things, I thought they were paperweights. Oh my gosh, they're actually really good. You go take out the space station right here and just go pass by this poor ship. This poor guy I think he's good against fighters. Oh no, it's a Vindicator. Never mind. You're good against large ships. Not mine though. Oh man, are you good against? You are multi-role. You can easily eliminate enemy cruisers. Okay, we're not cruisers. We're frigates. But yeah, blast him by collateral. Good job, guys. Let's aim for the shields first, actually. Let's hit the shields. And this poor Star Destroyer is just here. He's like, man, I don't have any weapons to take out these guys. And look at that. The enemy's retreating. You'll love to see it. Here we go. Beautiful fleet. Our fleet in action, and then a hypervelocity cannon fires, but nope. The enemy already retreated, so I guess that's another victory under my belt. You love to see it. Say hello to the Rebel Alliance. Let's just say that Rooster got a fancy donation. No, I didn't. This was all from just waiting the weeks. Actually, well, I guess you could say we got the donation, especially with the upgraded one. Yeah, okay. We've got an attack on Corellia with, ooh, wow, just a couple liberties. And we have a lot of starfighters, though, so we should be able to deal with this pretty well. I saw the stack on here, and I was like, oh, you know, we can easily deal with that. And then I saw what we actually have, and it ain't great. We've got a couple liberties and then a ton of starfighters. That's fine, but ugh. Okay, so welcome to Corellia, everybody. Home of Han Solo, our boy, and we have a lot of turbo lasers on hand. We also have the potential to grab some ships as well, if I remember correctly. So I want all of our cruisers to... Where are the ships we can grab? Are there any? Wait a minute. I thought we could get some free ships from Corellia. Is that not true? Alright, everybody go to this position. This is probably the most defendable one. Just because there are a lot of turbo lasers, and then we can purchase even more. I want all X-Wings, lock your S-foils, get over there. All A-Wings, move over here quick. Get over here quick, boost your engines, and blast away. Get over here. I want one A-Wing actually to go there, and then the last A-Wing squadron, it looks like we've got some pirate forces coming in. That is problematic. You go over there and boost your engines. Get out. Go, go, go. We've got the cash. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so in the background, I had been working extensively to get this episode to work. And so because of that, yeah, we're a little bit stacked. We are a little bit stacked, and I had to go defend a lot of our planets and make sure I just don't take random ones, even though, for whatever reason, Dave has been the most aggressive in between this episode and the last. I don't know why. It doesn't matter at this point, because we've got our crazy Nebulon-B fleet, and we got to save Corellia. We have how many turbo lasers in this sector? We have a few. Honestly, what are you? You are ion cannon defense, turbo laser, and you are laser cannons. You know, I'll take the... I could take the lasers, honestly. It'll be helpful against the starfighters that are coming our way. So lasers would be good, and then let's get the other one, and let's just get lasers. Let's just do better against the starfighters than they can, because then I can defend our two liberties better. So all liberties get to this position. We already have turbo laser turrets in range, and in fact, I can get one that I think is a long-range version, so you go over there. A-Wings, how you doing? You're not... I don't want you to duke it out against these interceptors. You're kind of... not in a good position, so you flee. Get out of there, boost your engines, and run, and allow our turrets to defend you. And these laser cannons, oh, you love to see it. Good job, laser cannons. Lock and load. Beautiful. What is this right here? What is this? Abandoned communications. Hey, oh, no, take them out. Take out those interceptors. Don't let them get a turret. Now you can duke it out. Ah, the enemy got a turbo laser turret. Oh, man. A missile defense. That's even worse. That's good against fighters, probably. What is this? Oh, I'm losing turbo lasers. Man, I'm losing things. And I can't even get any free ships. I thought you could on Corellia. Alright, well. I think I lost my... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, A-Wings are better than TIE Interceptors in the dogfight. Thankfully. Thank goodness. Okay. We are... Nice. Good job. Beautiful quad point defense laser cannons. We got the double... Ooh, we are going to do really well against these starfighters. Good stuff, man. All right. Let me take a look at these things. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Put down some crazy fire against those ties that are going to come our way. Let's set ourselves up to a good position. I want liberties. You get over here and form up. You need to get your firing arc in a better position. So go there, and you, my friend, you just stay put. And you, can you get into range, please? I don't want your friend to go down and not make it here. And we've got an enemy. Oh, we've got sights on the enemy. We got Ton folks. We got a lot of Ton folks. All right. All right, we're taking heat. We're taking heat really bad. All turbo lasers aimed down on these Ton folks. And then I want all X-Wings and Y-Wings to immediately go and target these things because they're going to cause some problems. You guys just do some drive-by shots against the many starfighters coming your way. Even the Y-Wings, go deal with them. And you, quad laser turret, take them down. Take out those interceptors that are hitting us. I want A-Wings, go support our guys. Take out those interceptors. And come on, X-Wings, break through this first Ton folk. These guys are good against starfighters, and they can bring in their own. So Y-Wings, X-Wings, go after the next one. And we kind of fell into a trap. Uh-oh, we have starfighters inbound. Oh no. Okay, we got starfighters inbound. Come on, X-Wings, drop off your payload. Oh, beautiful. Dave is being so foolish with his starfighters. I don't know what bro is thinking right now with his fighters. He's not doing the right thing. He should have boxed me in while he had the chance. Now he doesn't. He lost his chance. Okay. Y-Wings, X-Wings, go after the next Ton folk. Just blast through these Ton folks, and then we can start lighting up these Star Destroyers. You hit him, and you hit him. Hit him. Don't do any of that weird turning. Just aim right at him. Just face him and hit him. You can both box him in because it's 2v1. Now this 2v1, unfortunately, is he's a good Star Destroyer, that Tector. He's a solid one. I'm gonna have the Y-Wings break off from this attack and go start targeting this guy's shields. And once you do that, ideally we'll have these Ton folks down. Beautiful. Take out this last one, X-Wings. Come on now. These are full squadrons of X-Wings. No more of the flight variants of the triples. These have 6 starfighters per group. And so they can light this thing up, rock its world. Beautiful. Ton folk is down. X-Wings get into the mix and start taking out the secondary shield generator of this Tector. Meanwhile, Y-Wings, since that shield generator is probably going to go down, I want you to aim down on these turbo laser turrets. Absolutely cripple this thing's ability to take out our liberties. Which are our capital ships that we've got, by the way. Called the MC-80 Liberty. Go take out these turbo lasers right here. Beautiful. And then X-Wings, did you go lock in on this guy's shield generator? You're about to. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh, look at all those proton torpedoes, those rockets being sent into the enemy. Come on, X-Wings, come on now. Put down some proper proton torpedo fire into that shield. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got flanked. Did we? What? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. I was going to say, what the heck? How are you going down? Yeah, we got flanked. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. That's unfortunate. We paid the price. I'm going to have all starfighters go and engage theirs so we get out of a poo-poo situation. All of you, go deal with that here. There you go. Alright, A-Wings, you as well. Go especially take out these bombers right here. Clear them out. We need to at least have one Liberty remaining because this guy, unfortunately, he's going down. He's going down fast. He took a lot of heat and I wasn't even there to watch. Unfortunate. Y-Wings, I want one of you to ion cannon the enemy. So ion cannon from the rear, debuff him, decrease his fire rate, put down as much fire as you can. You, my friend, hold on. You can make it. No, you can't. But you can try. Alright. Beautiful. Good. The Y-Wings are putting down as much proton torpedo fire as they can. They're taking out that guy, and honestly, I feel like we got to move on. We might have to move on with the Y-Wings and go take out the next one. Here, you do your pass real quick, and then I'm going to have you just go and... Yeah. Go and take out the shields, and then X-Wings, have you finished that dogfight yet? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, go take out the shields of this guy now. Go for his shields. A-Wings, you finish out the fighter fight over here. Yeah, it's exactly what you're doing, my gosh. A-Wings are so good, my gosh. Incredibly reliable. I didn't even have to ask them to do it. I lost my liberty. Oh, so sad. These guys, I wish I could find the kill counter for these, because I really want to see how many starfighters they cleared out for us. Because they're nice, man. They're nice. Alright, are these turbo lasers? Hello, turbo lasers. Every turbo laser in the area, just target this thing if you're in range. Put down as much fire as you can. I don't think any of you guys are in range. This one's... Look at this view, man. He's viewing another turbo laser and the wall of it. Oh, but looks like one of you is in range. Nice job. We took out his shields. Now let's start taking out subsystems. We got to go after those laser cannons. Those are going to be the guys who are hitting our dudes really hard. So hit those laser cannons. Stop them from firing. And then once you drop off your payload, whoever it is, I'm going to have you ion cannon the enemy. Beautiful. Who dropped off? You did. You, okay. Ion cannon him. Debuff the heck out of our guy. And then boom, look at this. Look, our Liberty is doing so well. A-Wings, I'm going to have you crash right into the bridge. Just execute this thing. Let's just end it quick. Oh man, this poor Tector is getting hit from every single angle. Dude is surrounded. He's got bugs flying around him. He's got a bear coming at him, this Liberty. And then he's got other things like these laser cannons and turbo lasers coming at pretty far range here. Good job, everybody. Good job. Aim for that hull, please. And just keep putting down some crazy fire. Everybody. Whoo-wee! Good win. Very good win. My gosh. Nice job, fellas. And the enemy tried to fall back, but no. We did lose a Liberty and an X-Wing, but look at that, man. Fighter swarms. There's nothing better. There's nothing better than that. And so, I think, what do we have here? We've got a crazy fleet. This is the crazy fleet. I'm thinking we charge in one more time with this fleet. And we're going to go variable. We're going to go for Toidaria. And we're going to use... We're taking out the huts, by the way. This is the... this is Jabba's territory right here in this dark green. We're going to bring in all of the ships at once. Not... Did I lost a system? What? Alderaan? Why? Because it was blown to pieces? That's alright. No problem with that. Let's go for Toidaria. And let's... I think I might have just brought something there and I might have captured that planet. But let's go for Toidaria. And bring in all of our different Nebulon-Bs. We only have 2 of the upgraded ones, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this defense? What the heck is this? That's alright. We've got so many Nebulon-Bs. Look at the default skin ones. Let me at least get a half of them to be Nebulon-Bs. So get them all in there. Beautiful. Yes. Yes, look at this massive map that we got going on here. Bring them all in. Look, let's get some more on this side so it's all even. Watch the enemy retreat to see this. And then let's get the upgraded Nebulon-Bs. Get them all in here too. Oh, nice. And then we'll get some E-Wings, we'll get some X-Wing, well, a couple X-Wings. And then we've got a whole lot of long probes, which for whatever reason have really good health. I never realized that. Alright, increased time. Let's look at this fleet. You guys charge in. Oh my gosh, my poor frames. Alright, let's look at this fleet. Look at this monstrosity. We've got, oh, man, look at that. The upgraded Nebulons, the default Nebulons, and then the upgraded Nebulons, which I'm actually curious. Hold on. We've got E-Wings here, which actually, they have less health than the X-Wings. The X-Wings have 50 in total. These guys have 45, but they're way faster. These have a speed of 450. The X-Wings have a speed of 425. So maybe not that much faster, but I think the acceleration more than makes up for it. Turn rate is average, and it's got some good range. It's got the target lock and the dual proton torpedoes versus the X-Wings have... Okay, so I have no idea. I guess it's the speed. I guess it's the speed that I'm not paying attention to that much. I guess so. Yeah. Turn average. Your turn is also average. Average charging, anti-laser, fighter armor. You got fighter armor. Okay. It's just the speed. Better choice for modern warfare. Its armament is and roller comparable to those of the X-Wings with its advanced targeting capability. So it probably misses less. There's something in the code of Star Wars Empire at War where the hard points that you have miss less. I think that might be it then. The E-Wings just miss less than the X-Wings potentially, but the E-Wings have to be more careful with their targets because they only have 3 laser cannons versus X-Wings have 4. That'd be pretty rad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get the Spaghetti-O. Oh my gosh, all these lines are the pathfinding. So get all the spaghettis in there. We got a Venator who is totally in range. Oh, come on. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. I was going to send in all of our fighters there, but these things right here, those bulk cruisers, they're good anti-starfighter ships. Yeah, we can't do nothing against them. Ooh, and they have a lot. Oh my gosh. All right, Group 1, you're going to be all of our frigates. You're going to charge in right at the enemy. And let's immediately deal with this situation. Anybody in range? Oh, yes, some of you are. Okay, go take out this Venator right here, and E-Wings, go for his shields. Go take out his shields, same with the X-Wings. Go for his shields, and once those bulk cruisers turn around, run. You get out of there immediately. But until then, let's have you guys charge in. Here comes the first wave of E-Wings. Holy moly. Alright, that's the first wave. Oh wait, that's the whole wave. What am I talking about? That's the whole wave. Okay, did you guys hit that shield generator? Beautiful. Let's hit the next one. Hit the secondary one. We've got fighters coming in. A whole lot of ouch coming in now. And our fleet is ready for it. We are so ready. Okay, what do we got here? You are a screener, so you're getting against our fighters. You're a monitor. Go for the monitor first, and we'll take out the screener next. We got UFOs inbound. Aim for those. My fighters that are bombing capable, your Group 2, just mop up this guy. Clear him out and aim for his hull. And just focus on that while the rest of the fleet goes and dukes it out against the monitor right here. Go. Take him down. He doesn't have shields, so it doesn't matter. These upgraded Nebulon-Bs are actually not going to be using their full capabilities against those things. The Hutts, generally speaking, don't have a ton in the way of shields too, so it's not great for us. All of you aim for that bulk cruiser in this side, and then this side, you aim for this one. We're going to take out these bulk cruisers in different squads. So this is Squad 1. Squad 1, you're going to be Group 3, and Squad 2, without the fighters, of course. Squad 2, you're going to be Group 4. Alright, Squad 2, take out that one. And Squad 1, oh, no, I'm sorry, take this one down, beautiful. And have your upgraded Nebulons use those anti-shield weapons of the ions. Beautiful. Alright, Group 4, come on now. Beautiful, you took out the first one, take out the next one. And then our starfighters, nice job duking it out against the thing. Long probes, you're better at taking out other fighters, not taking out large ships. That is not your role. You guys, I'm going to have you blast right through the enemy's kind of... Whoa, what is going on there? It doesn't matter. Go straight for this guy's shields, please. Hit him hard. Blast him away. Meanwhile, how are the Nebulons on this side doing? Group 3 or Group 2? Keep hit this guy's shields now, and then this group over here. Where's the other one? This one right here. Have you guys taken out that bulk cruiser? Not yet. Keep hitting him. Pump all of your weapon systems into this thing. Come on now, fellas. Come on now. Beautiful. Okay. Who's hitting you? Who's hitting you bad? It's probably... Honestly, take that thing down. He's already in our line. And then what are these? These are brawlers. Oh, man. They're going to get up close and personal, aren't they? Yeah, they are. We got a monitor here, too. Yikes. Not good. Okay. All of the long probes, you're just going to get into this fight. Go get in here and just start blasting away at the fighters because they got a lot. We have a massive fighter problem coming our way, and we got so many explosions happening there. How's this group doing? Oh, this group is doing great. They're having a sunny old day. Great time. Sunshine and rainbows while these guys are going through absolute destruction over here. Okay, you guys get back into this fight. I'm going to have Squad 2. I think that was squad 2. You know that fight. Squad 1, you just bunker down. Take out this brawler. Everyone lock it down. Put down as much fire as you can into that brawler. Beautiful. How are the X-Wings doing? X-Wings and E-Wings? Ain't many of you left, man. Go take out this guy's shield. Take out the rest of it, because I think the other one is gone. And so are the rest of you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it looks like we need reinforcements, and we need reinforcements really badly. Okay, really bad. Okay, let's get a few default skin Nebulons. Get them in there. And then let's get some upgraded ones. The upgraded Mark II Nebulons, which are going to bring in the E-Wings. Oh my gosh, as soon as I finished bringing them, somebody else went down. Okay, go. I need you guys in this fight. Come on, drop off your starfighters and get over here. Get here now. Meanwhile, all fighters, now that you're in this fight, you just immediately go and deal with the mob. Oh my gosh. Alright, squad. The squads are still somewhat operational. Keep targeting these brawlers right here, the Mare Cruisers. Take them down while you can. Brawl with them. And then go take out this monitor. The Kiltrin right here, that might be doing the damage to you, I think. It's also the rockets. These rockets are doing it. Where's you? Group 2. Go aim for this one right here, this Mare. Nice, nice. And then everyone else, go... Ooh, oopsie. All of you guys aim for this one. Just go immediately target saturate the heck out of the enemy. And here we go. We got a secondary group coming in. Beautiful. Alright, you guys just immediately blast through the enemy. Go straight for that Venator. And then group 3, or squad 1, I think. Squad 1 and 2, you also aim for that Venator. Everyone target saturate. And then all fighters just blast through until you get to this Venator region. Then once you do, you can just put down as much fire as you can. Looks like a shield generator's still here. Oh, not anymore. But, great. Okay. Oh my gosh. We are locking this down. Nice job. Alright, these 3 Venators ain't got nothing on us. They got the, oh wow, the 3 Venator, the triple threat. Wow. If you guys know, I'm big into Clone Wars. And so 3 Venators is very symbolic of how Clone Wars usually made its canon Venator fleet. So I based my fleets around that. So that's crazy. We got the Clone Wars fleet coming in, and it's got nothing against our Nebulons. We got a fighter wing try and intercept us. I want all of our fighters to immediately go deal with this situation instead of whatever you guys are doing. Go target lock. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Alright. What are these that we're dealing with? Are these interceptors? They're swarm fighters. Yeah, you're definitely getting swarmed. Well, that's how it is, man. That's just how it is. All of you guys go deal with this Venator. It looks like we took out the other one. No, we did not. No, we did not. Go for this guy. Sorry. I was too excited. Let's just keep targeting this one right now. Bro's on fire. Ooh, my man. Look at that. He's even got the hut symbol and everything. Yeah, nah, Jedha's gone at this point in the timeline. We're not going to allow his empire to flourish without him. So let's blast him away, and let's just bring in some more reinforcements right into the fight. More Nebulon-Bs, the default skin one, more upgraded ones. Just enter the fight, and again, not something I would recommend in Empire at War. Don't bring in your fleet right by the enemy, because they have their shields not powered up until they enter the fight. But, because we're doing a goofy episode, I'm totally going to bring them in right into the fray. Alright, all fighters, I'm going to have you guys still duke it out against these other ones. These swarm interceptors, TBH, they're not that much of a problem, because all of our guys have laser cannons to take them down. But the issue is I don't want any of our fighters to get kind of closed in by them later on, which is exactly what happened in the last battle. Or the last fight with them, with all the fighters. Beautiful. Venator is down. All frigates aim at this custom station. Wow. I feel like a really successful commander. It's like something that you think of as a child and would think that it would work, and something you realize as an adult is probably not a good idea. But then you try it out, and I guess it works. And it did. We've got some Marauder over here, so let's just show him why the Rebel Alliance is for freedom. let's just charge right at him, surround him, and make sure he can't retreat, and just unload all of our blaster fire right onto this poor guy. Sorry, man. We're going straight for you. And then we have a couple more platforms here. We've got a space station here, and then some freaky thing there. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodbye. Okay, let's go. Turn around, everybody, and go straight for this space station right here. All of our fighters keep duking it out against theirs. Oh my gosh, they have an unlimited amount of starfighters. It's just non-stop. They're bringing them in like crazy. And then all of our spaghetti frigates keep going straight for that space station. Let me bring in some more Nebulons and some more of the upgraded Nebulons, and just charge right in. Yes, please, give me your fighters. Give me your fighters. I need them for the human wave. Go. Get in there. Deal with them, and then you guys keep duking it out. Use the target lock. You got this. Come on, if you target lock, I think it slows you down, but it powers up your weapon systems even more. So that's a good thing. And then once the rest of the fleet makes it to the target, my gosh, will we be doing a ton more damage. And we'll help you out against the fighters. We're saving you. Oh, no, he didn't make it. Oh, he didn't make it. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. You know, you win some, you lose some. I tell him as he's in the afterlife. Alright. Hit the hull of this guy. Take him down. Blast through the medium shipyard, and then we'll go straight for this Firestar defense station. Which, honestly, I'm actually going to have everyone break off and go for that now. Because we're just going to drive by fire on this dude as we fly away. All of our... Oh my gosh, the long probes are doing it now. They're dealing with these interceptors. No, long probes. You're not good against them. This is not what you're good against. Let's send in the E-Wings to go help them out. The strike fighters. Oh my gosh, that is bright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's so bright. No, Y-Wings, you're on your own. Woo-wee. Alright. All of you go there. Alright, no. Alright, Y-Wings, I'm back. I'm back. No, it's still too bright. Oh, but you're good. You're safe. Good. The E-Wings were there to help out. Let's get these strike fighters in there and charge in right at the enemy. Beautiful. Too bad the X-Wings weren't there to see our victory, but, you know, that's alright. At least, I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody made it from that first wave to see our victory. Maybe a few ships. Maybe. Let me see. Do I have any? Oh, some from the hotkeys are still around. My goodness. Looks like most of the new ones were the ones that were destroyed. Wow. My gosh, the veterans sent the non-veterans straight to the battlefield, right to the front. Made them go first. All right. Well, you know, that fleet is crazy. Look at this. Look at that fire we got. Look at that fire we've got going on here. And we should win. We should have won. Where is the... Oh my gosh, my game lagged. I thought I crashed. I was so close to just... I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. There's no way we end like that. Woo! Now that is a fleet made of one ship type. Wow, we even took out some ground troops too. Whoa, and system control achieved. Oh my gosh, the huts are almost done. We got, now Hutta is left. We also have to take out the ground of this planet. Oh, I did not. I have not blockaded it. Oh my gosh. Okay, blockade it now. I totally just removed my fleet without even thinking about it. But wow, with this, well, multiple, but with, you know, the one ship fleets. We got Toidaria, we got the Maw, we got the Space of Onager, and we also got Dathomir. Like, we're doing really, really well. Let me just make sure I've got all of my space stations being constructed here. Corellia, you need one. I don't know why Corellia didn't have one, but you need one. And so, oh my gosh, we are really close to the finish line of this series. I've got some of the corporate sector authority to take out. I've got some of Dave's ground troops and then this banking clan sector. But really, this fleet was a shocking development. Rothana, everyone's been saying that I gotta work on Rothana. I'll give you this, I guess. I don't know why Rothana is so... Oh, I know. It's got the Venator. Okay, I'll build a Venator on Rothana. Never mind. Anyway, our fleet, our extremely specialized fleet, did really well, extremely well with these many different ones. We got version 1, version 2, and version 3. Obviously, version 3 being the best one out of the bunch. But we've really made some progress, and we're going to close on this series with a few more episodes. So this was Star Wars Empire at War, but I make a fleet out of one ship, and that was in the Star Wars Empire at War, but it's realistic series. Guys, check out the playlist on the channel. We've got the streamed version on the channel as well. This is a transport, and this is a fleet of transports. I am Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I'm seeing if 3 different transport types can take on the Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's get into this. And here is the fleet. Welcome to Star Wars Empire at War, but I can only use transports. Welcome to the Siege of Mandalore, and welcome to this ridiculous fleet of just GR-75s. Currently, we have about 60 of these guys in the mix. We've got level 1s, level 2s, and level 3s. So to showcase them, let's start off by sending the level 1s up first, have them on Command Group 1. Let's have the level 2s come up next, have them on Command Group 2, and then we'll showcase the level 3s last, have them on Command Group 3. So each one's going to show off its strengths and weaknesses. And then further on in this battle, because I mean, look at this map right now. This is a ridiculous siege for these little transports. There might be a lot, but we are definitely going to take some losses. And so we're going to separate them at the beginning and bring them into one massive group battle. Let's get into this. Looks like we've got our first enemy contact. Some fighters are coming in against our GR-75 transports. Nothing they can't handle, though. This is definitely a good warm-up. These GR-75s, they're built to take out fighters with their 4 little laser cannons dedicated to take out these TIE fighters and whatnot. But the real trouble is what lies ahead. This is a Golan 3 platform. It's a space defense platform that can absolutely obliterate everything in its midst. And in the Siege of Mandalore, I am guaranteed to lose a lot of GR-75s. Thank goodness we have a lot of reinforcements. But here we go. Everyone charge in. Immediately target that shield generator. Fire as many light lasers as you can. And these are the level 1 GR-75s. They are mostly medics. Their damage output is not going to be amazing, but we'll definitely see what they can do. Aim for those shields, fellas, and deal as much damage as you can. First blood. Okay. We're already taking some losses, but no worries, because we do have a lot of them, and they are medics, and so they can heal up as many friendly ships as possible. All GR-75s stop targeting this victory, and I'm going to have you guys all target this Golan 3. Get into position, fellas. Keep moving. You can see the fighters in the background. The Empire, Dave, is definitely assembling here. He's got a lot of different ships, including an Imperial Star Destroyer coming in. Looks like we've also got a flank from another starship that's firing down on us. I don't know. But there are some GR-75s in the background too, the level 2s and 3s. Come on, level 1s. Keep going. Do as much damage as you can to this space station. Oh gosh, I don't even know if they're going to make it. The level 1s are really struggling here. And they are not even making it to the goal. Oh, this one just went down. Oh no, he's still good. Oh, you're still kicking. Oh my gosh. We only got 6 left though. 4 left, 3 left, and that is the end of Group 1. Wave 1 is down. Wave 1 is down. Okay, send in Wave 2. These are going to be more of the shock troop variant of the GR-75s. So the Rebel Alliance realized that GR-75s, they're fantastic at being what they are, which are pretty much medics in space. The issue is, though, we need some high tonnage. And so they had souped up the GR-75s and gave them boost weapon power, which makes them extremely powerful, like this. It boosts up their fire rate like crazy. And this is level 2. Look at this poor Victory class Star Destroyer getting absolutely obliterated by my Gallifrey transports right here. Take out his rocket tubes, take him down, and blast him to smithereens, fellas. Unfortunately, they have exhausted all of their boost weapon power ability. And so we have to wait for that to recharge. In the meantime, we've got some neutral Mandalorian space units here. So why don't we have the level 2s go after that right now. And although you guys might not have your boost weapon power ability activated, at least you're pretty much a normal GR75. Except you're not as medically affiliated. You're not going to provide as good of heals. Looks like the enemy is charging right at us in multiple ways. We are definitely getting surrounded right now. Group 2 is definitely hit with a lot of different forces, a lot of space units and some fighters. I actually might be forced, my hand might be forced to send in Group 3 just to save Group 2. Bring in Group 3, get them into position, and once they are ready, I'm going to start talking about them. But Group 2, hang in there. Hang in there as long as you can. Group 3 is coming in to save your neck. Come on now. Man, okay, their ability has fully recharged. I just need them to get into range of this Lictor dungeon ship, and since most of them are, I think we got to do it. I think it's time to do it. Increase the weapon power, blast this thing away, take him down, aim straight at his many different laser cannons, turbo lasers, etc. Look at this. Look at all those laser cannons. Oh my gosh, the GR75s are powerful now. This is what I'm talking about. This poor thing's hull is going down quick. Move in, send in the Group 3. Wave 3, level 3. They're here to save the day. Now these guys, these are droid operated. In fact, probably all the GR75s must be droid operated because the losses we have taken in this battle are immense. And so here's the thing. Let me assemble a group right here in case I lose them all. This is level 3. They are rigged with explosives and have the self-destruct ability found in Empire at War. Here he is, turning red as he was. And he blasts away the enemy hardpoints. All GR75s, level 3s, use your ability. Oh my gosh, look at the explosion. Use your ability and blast away the enemy as you see fit. This Star Destroyer, this Tector, is taking so much heat. Oh my gosh. All of them just went. All of our level 3s just used their abilities. Well done, level 3s. Let's get some level 1s as medics, and let's do this battle. Bring in some level 3s for the support. Bring in some level 1s for the high tonnage. Some Healy boys for the health, of course. Get them in there, and we got to charge at that Golan 3. And oh my gosh, look at all the fire this guy is taking. Look at all the fire that ISD took from just those GI-75s increasing their weapon fire rate. Incredible. We have some fighters coming in. Blast them away, GR-75s. This should be easy. Easy pickings for... Well, maybe not. They just flew right past you. We keep moving in. All fighters charge in. Seems like we've got some reinforcements up north. I'm going to have you guys just sit back and relax, Mandalorians. We're doing transports only today. Move in. All transports. Fire down on this Imperial Star Destroyer and increase your weapon power as you see fit. Oh my God. That is insane. Oh my goodness. This ISD is going down. The first Tector to go down. Beautiful. To GR-75s. Now, if you're wondering where we got the inspiration from this idea, it's from that scene in Rogue One where one of the GR-75s tried to perform the Holdo maneuver, and so it didn't work for it. But it probably caused a little bit of damage, so I think the self-destruct sequence with the GR-75 that I've got here in level 3 is mildly effective, at least somewhat. And so it's good against taking out hardpoints and also fighters. Well done. Here is the mass assembled GR-75 Gallifrey fleet, as many would call the hero ship. And it definitely is. Notable in every single important battle for the Rebel Alliance, the GR-75 has been hypothesized as either being a ship that heals other ships, being a good medic, one that might be a mobile base, or as a rigged ship with a lot of different explosives charging right at the enemy, ready to perform a Holdo maneuver. So whatever you guys think is the best option, we've got all three. And so charge in the fleet, I've got a few more of the level 3s. I want you to go right over this Golan platform. As soon as you're on top of it, I want you to use your abilities. Meanwhile, the level 2s and the level 1s, keep attacking this Golan, please. Oh, my camera just freaked out. Keep attacking this Golan, increase your weapon fire rate as much as you can, and target his shield generator. Meanwhile, our level 3s, few of you are above. Use your self-destruct sequence. Look at them. Oh my gosh, there they go, damaging the subsystems at bay. Blast away. Alright, let's get some more level 3s in here. They are fantastic for taking out mass subsystem damage, so let's do that. Bring them in. Meanwhile, the rest of our GR-75 fleet, keep targeting the shield generators wherever they may be. These ones right here, this one. Hit it, and then let's get the level 3s moving in and targeting this Golan 1 and flying over it. There are some TIE fighters which, honestly, I feel kind of bad for. They're flying over, and they just see hundreds of transports firing down on their space station. And my gosh, are we doing really well so far. We are losing some transports at the rear. Some of them are getting hit. It's because these guys are DPS focused. We don't have any medics on them. So definitely watch it, fellas. We're taking a lot of heat, though, at this eastern sector here, this eastern front. But nothing we can't handle. At least some of them have Healy boys. Meanwhile, where are our rigged ones? Yeah, they're almost here. They're almost here. And they're piloted by droids. The rebels can't afford to lose pilots. So they're all droids. This is very much moral still. We're still the Rebel Alliance. We're not Saw Gerrera's partisans or anything like that. Let's get our level 2s. Where are our level 2s? I need some of them. Level 2s, increase your fire rate, blast this thing away, and let's, the level 3s have made it. They've made it. Alright, level 3s. Now's your time to shine. You're right up above. Beautiful. Beautiful. Excellent. Let's use you guys. Alright, go. I'm scared that I'm going to run out of GR-75s, but here they go. Blast away. Oh my gosh. You know, I don't think they do hull damage. I think they just take out the hard points. That might have been a loss. That was pretty amazing. I'm not going to lie. Let's get a GR-75 falling back, please. One of the medics fall back so we can bring everyone in for reinforcements if we need them. Meanwhile, everyone else, finish off this Golan platform, our first Golan here. And then after that, we're going to go after this Golan 2 next door. Is this GR-75 retreating? Yeah. Beautiful. Golan 2, the Golan 3 is down, and now our Golan 2 over here is the next target. Move in. I've got a point where I can bring in some reinforcements. Excellent. Let's get some of these guys, the super duper heavy tonnage. Level 3 GR-75s, move them in. And I want you to fly right over this Golan platform right here. Actually, to be honest, it looks like this thing is going down already. I don't even know if we need most of you. Let's get 5 of you to fall back and perform a little stealth mission up north. Start to take out this platform right here. Yeah. It looks like you're in range. You're taking some heat already. You might as well move in, those 5 of you. Let's see if you can do it. We've also got a place here where we can drop off some reinforcements potentially. I might try that. Bring in 3 GR-75s and do that. Meanwhile, everyone else here, especially our high tonnage GR-75s, wherever you may be, I want you to really blast this guy away. Aim for those shields. Open fire. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at all that laser fire coming in from those GR-75s. Oh my gosh. Incredible. We are really taking out this guy's hard points. My gosh. Are the level 3s close by? Honestly, not too. These ones are actually. Get over here. Maybe try out your ability because, I don't know, your friends might be able to finish this thing off before you. Use your ability. Arm up. You two use your ability as well. Well done. Take out those hard points. You guys finish it off. Nice. And then this one, swoop around. Get over there, again, piloted by droids. Piloted by droids, and use your ability. Go. Use it. Well done. And then fire again. You're close enough, use it. Oh my gosh. Hard points are cleared. You're all clear. Put down fire. How's this position doing? Oh gosh, we are running out of GR75s in this group. There are 2 left. Okay, let's send in these 3. We went from 5 to 2. These guys are, oh, they don't have medics either. So they're getting hit really bad over here. Here, can you go over? Nope, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we lost that group. Bring in a few more of these guys. And let's keep going. Oh my goodness gracious. Those level 3 GR75s. They're incredible. But the level 2s are also really good. The level 1s are great because they're medics. You see all of the Healy boys, they drop off around us. Those are really, really helpful. But the level 2s, man, they put out that fire, man. They do. Alright, how we doing here? How much damage are we doing? We want an increase? Let's get an increase. Increase your weapon power. Blast it away. Enemy is done. Let's go. Let's move out and let's go to this position. Meanwhile, we've got our small group of level 3s coming in here. They're taking some heat. This one's on fire and we have no medics. No repair drones. And so we're going to take a lot of fire in this approach. We're definitely taking some hits. Definitely. At least we've got 5 of them left this time, but not for long. You get in there, my friend. You get in there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 3 left. Can we do it with this group? 2 more? Just use your ability. Use your ability. You're going to be targeted stat. Just blast away. See how much damage you can do. Not much. I think you got blasted away right before you could do anything. All GR75s. Let's get going. Let's siege Mandalore. Charge in and blast away the enemy. You guys keep hiding in a corner, you Mandalorian fighters. You keep sitting there. Let me grab all of my GR75s in one large group. I think they're not capable of doing it in small pockets of troops. They have to go as one big group. All right, and here we go. Transports are away. We've got so many. I even have some of the rigged ones in case we get close to the enemy this time. We'll see, though. Let's see if we can do this. There are some laser cannons coming in as well, some point defense. But look at this fleet. Look at this fleet. You guys, it's only transports. This has to be the most ridiculous episode I've ever done of Empire at War. Pure transport carnage. But that's okay. We can come up with a lore reason for why the rebellion is using these GR75s so haphazardly, and that's just because they got a donation of them. But they were forced. Their hand was forced to use them in quick succession. For their donor wanted to see them in use quickly, and so that's what's happening here. Clearly, obviously piloted by droids, and we are in range. Beautiful. All GR75s, keep putting down as much fire as you can. The first wave that has made it, increase your weapon power. Oh my gosh, look at those shields go down. Oh my goodness. Aim for the hull then if you're going to pour in that kind of fire. Just do full system damage. All of our rigged ones get close to the space station now. There's a lot of target saturation going on here. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh, this poor Golden One. All GR75s, level 2s, aim for this thing. And since you're all in range, whoever has the ability, increase your weapon power. Beautiful. Where are the level 3s? Are you in range? Nice. Use your ability. Go blast away. Blast away, there it goes. Oh, okay. Well done. Fighters, go back to that position. This is not your fight. Hang out. Get out of here. The Mandalorian fighters are like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey man, you know, we're just having fun here. All GR75s, aim at this guy's hull, and I'm going to have you increase your weapon power momentarily. Fire. Space station is down. Let's go for this Golan 2 next. Everybody move in and take out the Golan 2 except the Mandalorian starfighters. You guys just Go to the corner. Go over there. Bring in the level 3s. Here's your chance to shine, fellas. Now that the enemy has a lot of targets to pick, they won't just target you. Now I've got the increased weapon power ability that I can use for some of them at least. Go. Use it. Use it and blast through these shield generators. Meanwhile, you guys are in range. Beautiful. Use your ability. Who else? Anybody else here? You're close. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Just took a chunk out of this poor Golan too. You use your ability as well. You're taking heat. The enemy realizes it. Oh, who's gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? Oh my gosh, he got it. Oh my goodness. That level 3 actually got it. Alright, get to the rear of this Golan. Keep moving. All of our normal GR75s and our level 2s. Get in here. Did we take out the shields? Yes, we did. We're mopping this thing up. We are mopping this thing up. The level 3s are in range close. Keep moving in. Go through that fireball. Oh my gosh. Keep charging. You're almost at the rear. This is where we can take out these hard points right here. Nice. Okay. You use the ability. Use it. And you use your ability. Use it. Go quickly. Are we going to take out this turbo laser? Almost. We might be able to take it out with this guy's. Very close. Okay, we are taking out these hard points quick. Nice work. All right. Can't bring in any reinforcements here, but we can over here. Let's go bring in some normal ones, some level 1s and level 2s. They can help out in this prolonged fight now. All right. You guys go there. Move in. And then you fellas. Keep taking this thing down. Keep aiming down on him. The hull is probably your best bet, to be honest. Increased weapon power. Oh my gosh. This is the most ridiculous ability. And this is the craziest siege of Mandalore you can ever expect. Just pure ridiculous. Oh my gosh. And the enemy is retreating. That's what I'm talking about. The first battle with the transport only episode. Oh my gosh. The first space battle. You love to see it. Bada bing. Bada boom. And we got to save immediately as soon as this battle ends. But both space stations are down. That's what I'm talking about. That was like the ultimate space station too, like a large dockyard. The Empire really put some money down on this planet. Look, oh. I lost 104 GR75s. But hey, I took out a Golan 1, 2 Golan 2s, a Golan 3, and the warship extension, plus also another space station, which was the highest tonnage one. Oh, what? The enemy is attacking Randilli, and I have a GR75 on there. It's the Moneybags version, and it's Dave who's attacking. Oh, he knows what's up. All to resolve it. We can't win that battle. Save quick. But welcome to the Galactic map, everybody. My name is Admiral Rooster, fighting for the fledgling Rebel Alliance against the evil Admiral Dave of the Galactic Empire. In this campaign, we are playing Awakening of the Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Venators submod with the Rooster attachments, bringing in your favorite heroes such as Admiral Rooster and Admiral Dave, as you can see on Randilli. And what we just experienced was Dave found out that the GR75s, ships that are not built for combat at all, just took one of the best defended planets he's got, Mandalore. And so now he's taking out my planets, Randilli, and as you can see at the top, he's also aiming for Dathomir, which is very, very bad. I cannot believe I just auto-resolved that. That actually probably was not the best move. I wonder if he's going to bring in ground troops. Oh, but now I have my GR75 freighter also trying to go fight. He thinks he's one of these ones. Okay, so let's grab the GR75 fleet. We need to go and avenge our fallen over on Randilli. So obviously I'm going to group up our guys and then send them over there, and Dathomir, of course. But here's there's one little thing about Dathomir momentarily. Oh, you guys can see it. So not only do we have a transport only run in space, we also have a transport only run on the ground on Dathomir. So I'm building those guys up. Let's see what we got going on here on Randilli. Oh, we have ground troops, a lot of ground troops. Let's go defend our planet in this little presumably quick battle, I think, against Dave. Get our troops in action. Welcome to the ground, everybody. Let's get all of our guys here give them some upgrades, and let's see what we got here. We've got a turret we can build up. We've got the heaviest tonnage rebel troops, the New Republic guys, and they're very effective at what they do. I hope. We'll see if they are. Let's have you guys move on out and build up as many turrets as you can. It looks like the enemy has a whole lot of infantry, from what I can tell, which is great for us because we're pretty good at taking out infantry. But if we have any tanks that come by, oh, we're so toast. Build up as many turrets as you can. This is going to be our meta for today's episode. We just want to build up every single turret available. Go over there, find any turrets, and the enemy did just take this point. So watch it. Maybe you scoot on by there, grab a turret if you can. You build up a turret here, grab this point. Good, okay. Get another turret here. And let's see if there's anything else on this range. Oh, we got more turrets. Beautiful, yes. Let's make this as difficult of a battle as possible for Dave. Incoming speeder bike, inbound. We took him out. Did we lose anybody? No. We did take some damage, though, unfortunately. All of the guys are a little bit hit right now. They got hurt. That was a painful, whatever it was, thermal detonator that hit us. Watch it. Let's have you guys charge on in. The enemy took this position. Build up a turret here, and let's keep moving. Keep grabbing as many turrets as you can, fellas. We also got a bunker right here. Excellent. Incoming. Incoming. Speeders. Hit them. Light them up. Light them up quick. We've got an anti-infantry turret as well that can definitely put down some fire. Pull back. Fall back. Fall back. Not your fight. No, 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 no. Not your fight. We can charge on in if we need to, but not now. Oh, keep running, fellas. Get into that bunker. Oh, they're taking heat. Oh my gosh, are they taking hits? Get down so you can at least reduce the amount of damage you take. Beautiful. And the bunker has been used. All right. Move over here. See if there are any more turrets we can get. Unfortunately, the enemy's got one. Oh my gosh. I was not paying attention. What the heck? The enemy just charged in with a huge wave of troops. Everybody, get ready for an attack. Oh my gosh, our position is compromised. Okay, they have come at us real quick. Use those turrets to the greatest stability. We got another turret we can build up here. Kind of thermopylae them if you can. Take out these guys who are stragglers. Take them down. All of you, keep moving. Keep putting down as much fire as you can. Oh, nice, bunker turret, beautiful. Get a bunker turret and see if you can get a back to tank that can heal us. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be really good. You get down. Get down, watch out for the fire that they're going to put down on you. And get out of that position. The enemy can hit you down range. Not a good thing. Ooh, the enemy is going to be aiming at our Healy boy, our health station. Not good. Not good. You guys stay down. Oh, man, my guy's taking heat. Oh, my gosh. All right, well, that position's compromised. You fellas, you have to charge at that turret. Use those rockets accordingly. Get down, put as much fire as you can. Come on, fellas, come on. Come on, you have to take that thing down, then I'll bring you back to the back to station. Rockets away, beautiful. Go, back to station, heal them. Heal our guys. Well done. Well done, all right. Where is our infantry? Gone. Actually, our infantry would be gone. Are we out of troops? Is this it? We just have 2 squads and that's it? Oh, we're so toast. We are so... Randilli is doomed. It is so doomed. We have no troops. Just one in a bunker, and then another by a back to station to heal him. Well, good thing you guys are at least healing. The enemy is hitting you down range. Not a good thing. They're snipers, it looks like. Yeah, they are. Thankfully, they're kind of hurting themselves, actually, because they're firing at you really close. Like, you should be sniping them, but no. No, they're just there to do more of a close range type of scenario. Alright, turrets. Keep putting down as much fire as you can into this massive group of troops. My gosh. Keep hitting them. Keep hitting them, turrets. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if we can. We got a bunker turret at least, which can tank some of the fire from the enemy and put down a little bit too. The enemy is pouring in, and it's likely the enemy will be bringing in a bombing run shortly as well, which is my big concern here. We've got waves coming in, even in this direction too, which is problematic. These turrets, I don't think you can hit these guys, so aim at these ones instead. Or maybe you can. Maybe you've built a hole in this mountain from firing at it so much. Keep going, troops in the bunker. Fire as much as you can at these guys. Enemies charging in. The enemy is charging right at this bunker. Oh, and here come the bombers. The bombers are coming in as well. I'm going to keep my guys in the bunker. Maybe they can tank the bombing run at least. But, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know. The bombers are coming in. Ooh. Oh, troops, run. Troops, get out of there. Run, make a run. Beeline it, beeline it. Go, go, go. Retreat. Oh, you're getting hit. Oh my gosh. Okay, you went down quick. Oh my gosh. All right, well, it's just up to you guys now. That turret is going down. And so you're just going to hide at the edge of this back to station right here and just put down as much fire as you can. Have it draw the fire. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The enemy's in position. Oh, the enemy took out the bunker turret. And there go my guys. Okay, we've been defeated. We took out 9 squadrons of infantry. 9 platoons of infantry, actually. That is ridiculous. But we have lost Randilli. Unfortunately. And we might lose Dathomir. I don't know about that, though. With all of these transport units, I have no idea if that's the case. I also increased their build times, too. So let's just, honestly, let's fill this place up with just transport ground troops. And let's avenge our guys and go take Dathomir first. All right. We're bringing in the GR-75s. Leave one group here. And all GR-75s... Oh, no. Are you for real? Are you serious? Vader's actually going to go and take out Dathomir. Okay, all transports. Let's do this. This is the full only transport battle. Okay, and after a slight crash, we have the Battle of Dathomir with 10 different transports. 10 of these Gallifrey HTT transports, which are essentially AT-ATs that hover. And so they don't have as much tonnage, but their armor's pretty good, I think, or at least their health is good, and their firepower is incredible. So I want all transports form up at this position. Let the enemy come to us, because charging at the enemy is never a good thing. Case in point, let's bring in these 2 snow speeders. You charge in, and let's get the infantry as well. Build a turret on here just in case. And, oh, transports. Wait a minute. What a strategy. Hold on. Go and, hold on. Let me just grab the infantry real quick, and all transports just get down. So this, whatever traffic jam we've got going on here is nullified. Now there's no space traffic jam. Yes, all of you just kind of overlap each other, so you get some overlapping firepower as well. And I kind of lost those snow speeders. I didn't even see them. They went down already. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, there you go. See, snow speeders down. I've got some tanks here, but not really interested in using them, to be honest. I can build up some turrets, but really my primary objective is just to get some things that can heal my tanks. Maybe I can get a Healy Boy station right here. That would be really nice, actually. Wow. Let's do that. Let's have you guys, all of you, move over here, and maybe I can drop you down and get a repair station right here. Beautiful. All of the transports are facing the enemy. Most of them should be within healing range of our thing right here. And they can put down a crazy amount of firepower. Nice job. All right. All infantry, you can just hang on in the back. Just hang by. And in case the transports need some support, that's fine. But this is a transport only episode. So let's see if we can do this with just these guys, which honestly kind of look... They're turtling really well. Let's see what the enemy brings in. I know we've got probably an AT-AT coming in. We've got some air units as well. Okay, let's get anti-air right by our guys, because our transports can't hit any air units. I don't think they can. Oh, Vades. Oh my gosh, Vader's coming in. Transports, take him down. All infantry, get down. Vader's coming. Vader's hit. Vader's gone. We took out Darth Vader. You'd love to see it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This infantry group is getting wrecked. All right. I hope this guy can heal us, because unfortunately this position is being taken by the enemy. Bring in the infantry. Let's see if we can retake this position, because I don't like that their transports are hitting us too. Not a good thing. Go. Retake this position quickly. Move in. Where are my fast mover tanks? Go. Go get in there, bring in the snow speeders too, and the X-Wing as well. Go clear out the enemy in this position, because our guys are covering you. Transports are definitely covering you. You, my friend, you need to get out of there. You need to heal. Now, do you heal? Oh no, you don't get heals when you're docked. As expected, right? I doubt he would actually get the benefit of heals when he's down on the ground, but that would have been a cool feature. Everyone, go over here. Go take this position so the enemy can... Oh, there's anti-air. Very interesting. Okay, X-Wing fall back. Snow speeders, you fall back. And we'll just have to sit here, wait for the enemy to come to us while we trickle in our infantry. Hold this position. Everybody take it. And good stuff. Great. We've got our transports here. Honestly, we can kind of Thermopylae these guys, you think, right? If I just bring all the transports right here. Here, let me try that. Hold on. All infantry. Let the transports get into a position and just hold the enemy right here at this bridge. Everyone get down. The anti-air. Oh, no, no, no. The anti-air can hit you from the ground. All right, transports. Time to retreat. Bring in the snow speeder and the X-Wing. Go in there. Take out the anti-air because I don't think you guys can do this. I don't think you can. Retreat. Retreat, transports. Get out of there. Maybe target saturate, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, target saturate the enemy because the X-Wing's here. The X-Wing's right here. We're drawing the fire away with them. Why don't we bring in our transports as well? Light this thing up. Yeah. Take out this anti-air right here. Beautiful. Well done, transports. We're almost there. Keep going. Keep going. Hit him. Hit him. Yes, ion cannons. Beautiful. Bring in the other X-Wing. Keep hitting him. And once you take him out, retreat. Did you go? Did you do it? Nice, nice. Anti-air is down. There are bombers coming in. Hold on. Where are those bombers aiming for? Transports run. Transports, get out of here. Get out of here. We got bombers coming in. I don't know how they can hit you, to be honest. Oh, wait. Are they aiming down on my guys right here? No. My transports are stuck. No, my transports. Oh, my gosh. That did nothing. All right. Transports only run. Go. Go, 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 so I can have you guys turn around and face this bridge. Alright, and we've had a really good, well-defended position, but now I gotta watch out for an enemy bombardment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my gunships in, or my transports in, and just charge. Just go quickly. Move in. Take out as many troops as possible real quick. Go clear out the enemy, because they've got a bombardment and they don't have any anti-air so far, unless they have, of course, E-webs, which are pretty good at taking out air units. Oh gosh, and then we have some AT-ATs. Keep moving, keep running, run this blockade. They've got flak. The enemy's got flak. Okay, alright. We're gonna be losing some transports in this part of the battle. Oh gosh. You just put down as much fire as you can, but all 8 of you left, fall back. Go retreat. Let the enemy use their bombardment on something else. And there goes our 9th transport right here. There he goes. Blasted away. Beautiful. Bombardment has been used. Excellent. Wastefully, of course. And now I can bring all of my guys back into a somewhat good position right here. This snow speeder has been really going against these AT-ATs. My gosh. Fall back, snow speeder. You've done enough. You have done enough. It's now time for the transports to do their thing and hold this bridge. All infantry fall back. I want you to get out of there in case a bombing run comes at us. At least I can retreat the bombers, but I can't retreat you. Alright. Here comes the enemy. We're getting some artillery strikes on here. Oh, and this bridge is totally ours. Oh my gosh. Enemy AT-AT is in range. All transports, put down as much fire as you can. Actually, infantry, you gotta fall back. I think that AT-AT is not within our range. Go infantry, run. And then all transports, get ready to fire down on this thing. As soon as he comes over. Oh no, we got bombers, we got bombers. Oh no, all transports, get up. Get up quick, get out of that traffic jam and run. Run quick, get out of there. Bombers are coming in and they're going to strike you down. No, we lost 1. We're about to lose another. All transports, fall back. Fall back. Oh my gosh. Another one has hit us. My gosh, we've taken a lot of heat here. This battle has definitely been a harsh one for us. But let's bring in our transports again. Get into a line, fellas. Get into a line. And I'm going to bring you down. Go. Beautiful, beautiful. Get down, get down. Keep going, get down. Nice. Get down and just put as much fire as you can into these things right here, the AT-ATs. Well done, transports, well done. Oh man, these guys are not built for the AT-AT. This is going to be a little bit of a grind. Alright, the first AT-AT is down. Some poor infantry got caught in the mix. And this guy, oh my gosh, he's stuck. Now he's getting blasted. Oh no, bring my transport out of there. Get out of there, my friend. Not time for you to get hit. Recharge your shields. Meanwhile, the 6 of you left, keep firing at the enemy. Blast them away. And these AT-ATs, man, they do put down some fire. Like, even if these guys are good, this AT-AT has some super heavy armor. Yeah, and a lot of different weapon systems. My goodness. Finish him off. Go quick and watch out for the bombardment. Beautiful. All transports aim down on him. Oh no, the bombardment. Oh no. Looks like the enemy has brought down a bombardment, but not quick enough. We've gotten to the rear of the AT-AT, away from his weapon systems, and now we just gotta take him out. Beautiful. AT-AT is down. Charge in. All transports go. The enemy's retreating. Don't let them. Oh my gosh. Look at those losses. And look at our losses. That's what I'm talking about. All full transport run. Let's do this. Wonderful save. Finally. That was a long battle. My gosh. Let me get some GR-75s back in action. Let me save Randilli if I can with our GR-75 fleet. And then Dathomir as well. Because that is exactly what we need. First things first, Randilli. Looks like we're running straight for Dave on Randilli. These guys are prepped up after a long-winded fight on Mandalore, with a lot of them getting a ton of battle experience, for those who lived, of course. We have finally brought back the GR-75 fleet with the level 1, level 2, and level 3 Gallifrey transports, with presumably 20 of them each. And we are going to use them to the best of our abilities. We've got these so many GR-75s piloted by droids. And they're taking on the bad, the evil Dave. Let's get some cinematic shots of this fleet. I really want to see them in action. So let's check it out. Oh, and it looks like the enemy has arrived. All right, Dave is here, and I think he's caught wind about the GR-75 fleet. Let's move everybody in. Oh my gosh, the lag I get from the spaghetti monsters that come our way. First GR-75 has been hit. First blood. We're taking some losses. We lost 2 already. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's go. Actually, we lost 1 in that fight, in that first volley, which is good for us. Keep moving in. Watch out for rockets coming in. Increase your fire rate and take out these fighters, GR-75. Take them down now. Clear them out. Beautiful. We've got some Ton folks coming in. Don't let them. Don't let them. I want all of the level 3s to charge right into the middle of the enemy's position, and I want you to blast away all of the hard points. Meanwhile, the rest of the GR-75s, your objective primary is going to be taking Dave down. Aim for Dave, all of you. We're the level 3s. Level 3s, have you made it to the mix? Get to the center, quick. Move in, fellas. Oh my gosh, look at all the laser fire that's going down. Alright, it's time for us to increase weapon power. Increase weapon power, all of you. Fire on Dave like there's no tomorrow. Blast him away. Oh my gosh. He's getting chewed up. Alright. All of our rigged ones, use your abilities, go. The Ton folks are in range too, use them. Here we go. The level 3s are going in, taking them all out. We took a ton of Ton folks with us. Well done, and destroyed the hard points of the rest. Let's bring in a few more GR-75s right to this Ton folk. Hello there. How are you doing today? We're here. We are here to mess you up. We didn't even need to use them. Well done. All right. Well, how many hard points we got left on Dave and this Tector. Well, it looks like we've got a few, so let's just drop them right on top of this guy right here, this Tector. Let's drop off these GR75 level 3s on there, and let's put some on Dave real quick. And oh no, they might be going down. Oh no, okay. Use your ability, fellas. Use your ability, level 3s. Go in, and you guys as well. Use your ability. Blast away. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hard points are down. Good. Good. Dave is down. Losing hard points. All of you guys, keep targeting Dave. And then the rest of you, whoever's left, use your abilities, level 3s. Oh man, I can't even see. You can't even see what's going on anymore. The explosions. Oh my gosh, let's get some medic GR75s to heal our guys. Spread yourselves out so you can go and heal them everywhere possible, because I know we can use some. And then some upgraded level 2 GR75s that can provide that increased weapon fire rate. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, all GR75s, increase your fire rate. Blast away, fellas, blast away. Increase. Blast him. Dave is going down. Here we go. Dave is down. Aim down on his Tector. His buddy Tector right here. Hit him, quick. Aim on that hull. Beautiful. Oh, this poor Tector. Oh, do I feel bad for this poor evil Dorito. My goodness, you just got caught up in the mix, and you were attacked by a massive swarm of GR75 transports. Nice. Alright. Enemy is retreating. Fantastic. And the GR75s are victorious. A good victory. Feels wonderful. I feel quite good. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we took oh my gosh, we lost 31 of our GR75s. That's crazy. But the fact that we took out Dave wonderfully in this defense, we also were able to obliterate his Tector, and now we can take Dathomir as well. That'd be good. We got to take out the ground of Mandalore, then Randilli with these transports, so I can't wait. Let's go. Go, GR75s, go. Go save Dathomir. Let's move in with whoever's left of this fleet. And we'll fight to the last man. We'll fight to the last man in this battle. Oh gosh, there are a lot of Star Destroyers though. Oh no. Let's move. Let's go. All GR75s. We know what to do. And we've got a lot of us. I hope you can see the map. Our fleets are clashing, and the enemy knows what's up. The enemy has heard wind of the GR75 massive attack fleet. And yeah, yeah, we are coming right at you. Look at all these Tectors built to take out large ships, not GR75s. Looks like a lot of fires coming in at us. Increase your weapon fire rate. Take out these fighters around you. And then we're going to have to take out this Tonfolk using our level 3s. We only have a few level 3s left, so level 3s, get over here, get to the center of their formation, and blast away. We've got an opening. All of our normal GR75s, level 1s and level 2s, take out the center. Take out the center Tector. That's going to be primary objective here. Everyone else heal. Get some medics on this guy. He's taking heat like crazy. Oh my gosh. Did you see his health bar? He was going wild. Alright, the GR75s have made it to the center. Well done. Get right up to this Tonfolk. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Alright, blast away. Use your ability. Look at them. They go red, and then they boom. Tonfolk is down. Fighters are also down. No more fighter support for Dave's fleet right here. Alright, and now it's just us. And it's a good fight. How we doing at taking out this Tonfolk right here? Take him out. Or this Tector, sorry, not Tonfolk. Hit him. And then increase your fire rate. Blast him away. Look at that. That is crazy. Alright, shield generator is down. Now clear away his hard points. Go straight for his hull, fellas. His hull is probably the easiest to take out because you're all putting down as much fire as you can. If you blast through his hard points, you waste some damage. Alright, and I've got a wave 2 set of reinforcements. Unfortunately, these guys are taking a bunch of heat. We are losing troops like crazy, but at least we've got another set coming in. Come on, everybody. First Tector, come on, let's take him down. First Tector. Move in, increase your weapon fire rate from the wave, the second wave. And he should be going down shortly. Look at that hull. Look at that hull. Oh my gosh. All right. Aim for this guy next. He's our next target. We got another Ton Folk. No problem. No qualms. No issue. Bring in bring in 1. Wherever the level 3 may be. Come on, level 3. There you are. Where are you, my friend? All right. Use your ability. See if you can take out this Ton Folk alone. Especially since you're kind of far away. Ooh. Nope. He was able to take out just a little bit. Here. Just spawn right on top of him. There we go. There we go. Get a little closer. A little bit closer. Oh, he's right next to the guy. Oh my gosh. He's taking heat though. Oh, he went down. He went down. Oh my gosh. Avenge him. Avenge him. Bring in another. Bring in one more. Oh, here we go. This one's being targeted, but oh, he ran. He ran away, man. Dave knows exactly what's up with these ones. He knows what the level 3 GR75s are capable of, and this guy's going to finish the job right here using his ability as this Ton Folk is running. It's like, spare me, spare me. Oh, that is crazy. They're droids, they're droids. Even the Ton Folks are piloted by droids, so no worries. All of you guys put down as much fire as you can into the Tectors, blast them away, and finish this battle. The self-destruct GR75 level 3s, they are tough to use, I'm not going to lie. They're good against the hardpoints, but man, these level 2s with their increased fire rate, you can't beat it. I mean, look at the health of the Tector that we just absolutely obliterated right here. Move in, finish it off. And let's get some more level 2s coming in. Some poor TIE Punishers flying around. Unfortunately, probably the worst battle for them because GR75s are not bad at taking out other fighters. There are engines still operational. The one hard point still operational on this Tector would be the engines. So let's go take them down. Put down as much fire as you can, fellas, into the engines. Take them out. See if you can do it. Increase your weapon fire rate. Blast them away. One more engine hard point left with 30%. 30% still. Let's see if we can do it. Can we get some increased fire rate on this guy? Oh my gosh. No retreating for you. Nope. Nope. Welcome to the transport-only fleet doctrine. We lost 31 GR75s, but we took out 3 Tectors and 2 Ton Folks. That is what I'm talking about. We just saved Cato Neimoidia. All right. Now, get me some more of these transports, build up the ground troop over here, get as many as possible because now we have to go siege Randilli with somehow just transports. I have no idea how I'm going to do that, to be honest. Just transports moving in. And then we're also going to charge in to Mandalore as well. So let's do that. First Randilli. Let's go. Transports, your time to shine, fellas. We got 20 of you. 20 Bothawai, what the? Bothawai under attack? Well, rip. There goes Bothawai. Randilli, let's move. Let's go. Oh, this campaign has had so many crashes. Speaking, what the heck? Why did you spawn in the middle of the enemy? All right, looks like we've got a transport charging right into the middle of the enemy position. That is okay. We'll condone it. And just blast as many of them as you can. Bring in these transports. Go. You get up. Get up and put down as much fire as you can into the enemy position. Meanwhile, this transport you blast through. Take them all out. Next transport, go. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Come on. Take them down. Hit this this barracks right here. You get over here and help out. Help out against the barracks. Oh, man. Isn't this a familiar planet? All right. Let's go, oh, that turret is putting down some fire on this transport. You, fire down on the infantry. Oh my gosh. That whole platoon went down. Oh my goodness. Okay. All of you guys, put down as much fire as you can into this barracks. Nice work. Now clear out the rest of the enemy. You, my friend, you need to retreat. Maybe retreat into this corner because honestly, I think we're surrounded right now. The enemy's got speeder bikes flying around. Go. Transports move, and you guys push forward. Push up. And you, I'm going to have you flank. The enemy's probably here too. Looks like we've got some speeders trying to hit us. How tragic. They're trying to get an easy win right here, hitting our transport. Unfortunately, And that was not easy for them. No way. Alright, come on, move in. You guys, hit this right here. Hit these guys. And you, blast away. How we doing here? Enemy's taken? Enemy is taken. I think the enemy is only in this position with this infantry right here. It's only this squad. That guy. Good job. Randilli is ours again. Our former planet. Good. Retake it. And build up that stuff. Let's get some more transports. Why not? Let's get some more. Ord Mantel. Oh my gosh. Dave is attacking all of my planets. What is going on? I'm completely at the defensive now. Oh my gosh. All transports. Your objective is to get to Mandalore. Go. Meanwhile, I want a single GR-75 blockading our planet. Good. Randilli. Do we have other GR-75s? Yes, we do. Captain Amoidia, you need a space station. Are we building one? No, I guess I can't build one. There we go. Okay. All of our GR-75s. I think you have to go to Ord Mantel if you can. Actually, no. Go to Chandrilla. Go charge at the enemy position now. I think that's our only bet. If we bring in the GR-75 fleet at Ord Mantel, it'll help defend it, but it's probably a planet we're going to lose anyway. So let's go and take Chandrilla at space. Since the enemy is diverting its attention outward or away. Let's bring in the GR-75 fleet. Let's go. Move in. Oh man, are we losing? We're losing forces here. We're running out. We're running out. Come on, GR-75s, let's go. Okay, and here is the enemy. They've got a whole lot of ouch. They've got an Imperial 1 Star Destroyer. They've got a Golan 1. And we're losing GR-75s already. Get the level 3s right to the center. Move in. Actually, you know what? Bring in a level 3 and just use your ability now. Take out these fighters. Clear them out. Take everything down with you. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Okay. Oh my gosh. We cleared them out. I want all of the level 1s and level 2s aiming down on this Golan right here. We do have, what is this? We've got a Carrack. It's a mild destroyer. It can probably obliterate us if it wants to. You try to take out the Carrack if you can. Let's see if you can, especially since he's already taken heat. Come on now. Come on, blast him away. Beautiful. Okay, Carrack is down. We've got 2 more of these guys. Yep, you're going straight for that Imperial Star Destroyer. Good call. Good call. I want all the level 2s. Increase your fire rate now. And then level 3s, they've drawn the fire to them. Time for you to use your ability. Go. Use it. Use it or lose it. You're getting hit. You're taking heat. Oh, he's down. But can he do it? Nice, he did it. He only took out 10% of the hard points though, so level 2s are really where it's at here. Man, oh my gosh, this Golan 1 is just being obliterated right here. Good. Take out his hull. Well done. The medics are definitely healing you guys to the nth degree. Good. We need to take out this Golan. And then what's this? Mining colony. It's got some laser cannons and flak. That's probably, honestly, that's probably dealing a lot of damage to us, so we should take that out next. Hit this thing. Come on now, fellas. Oh my gosh. Good. Good. Keep going. We're almost done with this Golan. Once we do that, we're going straight for this mining colony next. Good. He's down. Go for the mining colony. Move. Move and watch out for these fighters. Oh my goodness. Look at all of them. Everywhere, dude. We need another one of the level 3s, but I don't have access to anything right now. You, medic, you're going to be our contingency plan. Go fall back. While everyone else, keep charging at this guy. Blast him away, fellas. Blast him away. And medics, keep healing him. Keep healing these guys. Keep healing them as much as you can. Because these guys, they've got a lot of good weapon power that they're going to use right now. Blast away. Oh my gosh, they ate that thing. Absolutely obliterated. Take out the space station. It's got some tonnage that might be able to take you out. Some laser cannons. Get him. Oh my goodness, this thing is being obliterated right now. That increased weapon power ability is so good. So good. And it's down. Space station is down. Beautiful. Take out the Star Destroyer, Imperial 1, and now we've got an opening. We can bring in a few of the level 3s, some level 2s, level 1s. Excellent. Good. Although this battle might be it might be over now. We might have won. All of you guys keep putting down fire onto the enemy. Do as much as you can against this ISD right here. And blast him away. Nice, we got a lot of medics. We got a lot of medic ones. So I think we're good with medics, honestly. I think I brought too many medics, actually. Like a majority of these guys are medics, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we probably brought a lot, but that's okay. Put down as much fire as you can, fellas, in this squad. Keep hitting the enemy. Looks like he's getting scarifed at the moment, with this time a reverse of the space station bisecting the Star Destroyer. Beautiful. This Star Destroyer has very little left in him. Now, even with that said, he's still trying to... What the... He's still trying to use his whatchamacallit, his tractor beam on my GR75, but not getting away with it this time. All of you guys at range? I think they are. Well done. Alright. Increase weapon power. Take the Star Destroyer out of here. Wow. Wow, that is ridiculous. The Star Destroyer, this poor guy and his heavy armor. It's nothing compared to my GR75s, no way. All GR75s blast this space station away, or the TIEs, I guess, since none of you are in range of the space station. Oh, those poor TIE fighters, oh my god. Alright, the enemy's retreating. The enemy is retreating. We'll let them. We'll spare them. Because you know what? This is a planet worth taking. This is a planet worth taking. And so that's what we did. We took the space. I lost 17, only 17 GR75s. My gosh, only 17. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my many transports, which actually went to Mandalore first. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more real quick. Pop them in. And let's bring in what we've got left. Bothawai is under attack on the ground. Yeah, you don't have transports on the ground, so it is what it is. I hope I win. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got the GR75 transports coming in. Ord Mantel as well is lost. That's okay. They're charging in at these mild planets, but overall net I am winning. That's the primary objective in this campaign. How many transports we got here? We got 10. That's probably enough. Let's go take Mandalore first, and we'll finish off on Chandrilla for this crazy transport-only episode. The Siege of Mandalore, originally conducted by clone troopers from the 501st, 332nd, and then accompanied by Commander Ahsoka Tano. These transports from the Rebel Alliance are going to do what they failed to do, which is lock down Mandalore. All GR75s or all transports move in. We've also got some Mandalorians here, very nice. All transports charge in. Charge in. These Mandos right here, they're getting, yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, all of the transports just go right through the shield generator, and let's go target their base of operations. Probably something here, right? This one right here, is this it? Standard Imperial Factory? No, but this is massive. My gosh, what is this? Their outpost. Take out the outpost. All of our transports go straight for the outpost because that is our primary target, the most important target, the thing that gives them reinforcements. The outpost. Let's go. Move in. Don't get caught in the traffic jam, of course. Just target this thing, fellas. Take it down. Beautiful. We got 4 in the mix. Now we've got 6. We're almost there. Let's get some more. Go. Oh, we got one more. Hey, all right. And I've got my own Mandalorians. Where are you guys? This is kind of not your fight, to be honest, but I appreciate the fact that you're here. Maybe get in this. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind. Well, go take out whatever you see fit. Whatever you see fit. The transports are going straight for this building right here. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Take out these ones right here. What is this? Is this a heavy factory? Yeah, it is. Wow. The heavy factory is smaller than the medium factory. Fascinating. All right. Take out the shield generator, blast it away. Well done. Oh, good. Shield is down, and then now let's take out the super duper heavy factory. And then we'll just have to clear up, mop the infantry and whatever troops are left of this. Oh my gosh, I feel bad. All right, you guys charge. I have no bombing runs or bombardments I can use, unfortunately. Just because of the fact that GR75s don't come with fighters. It is what it is. Alright. Who we fighting here? Are these Mandalorians? Yeah, they are. Mandalorians versus Mandos. My gosh, you guys. You never stop hating each other. You never do. Alright. Let's go finish off the tanks over here. It looks like we've got a turbo tank right here. Clear him out. You guys aim for him. Nice. Ion cannon him. Perfect. Yes, good job. We've got some other transports. See, that's what I'm saying. They don't have like a very imposing factor, so they just kind of float there. And they just kind of hang out. And you don't even know if they're really aiming at you. Because they're just kind of sitting there. But good. Let's hit the infantry with your crazy fire. I know you guys got those crazy particle cannon rounds. That's what I'm talking about. One squad is down. The other one... Wow, you fell like dominoes. My gosh, you're a stack of cards. This turbo tank is going, but we got to hit this bunker turret right here. Everyone aim down on that bunker turret. If only I had infantry here. Actually, I do. Oh, wait. I do. We can stop the traffic jam. Very nice, but they're kind of surrounding this bunker turret very well. Look at that. Little crescent moons surrounding. Alright, get over there. All Mandos charge in. Clear out whatever infantry is left. And then you guys take out this turbo tank like it's Lego. Nice work. Alright. Alright. We've got some flak over here. Should be an easy kill. I'm going to have some of you guys start separating. Start separating into different groups. Clearing out the enemy as you see fit. Because there are going to be a lot of troops around. Just scattered about, I presume. Like this one right here. There's a squad here. Yep. What is this? Power generator. Interesting. Alright. There must be something of worth then if there's a power generator here. Interesting. You guys go to that corner. Yeah, keep putting fire down on that power generator. And, oh, hypervelocity cannon. All of you guys aim down on that hypervelocity cannon right there. You guys too, get over there. Hit it. Meanwhile, I'm going to have one of you go to that corner right there. We're hitting this thing. Beautiful. Well done. Go to the top left. And you guys keep taking out the Mandalorians. Nice job. You got some Mando reinforcements coming in to clear them out. Well done. We have won. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful victory. Well done, fellas. Good. Okay. No losses on Mandalore. I've got so many transports. What the? Oh, oops. There you go. Mandalore, build that up. Let's turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq. I had not done that originally. And let's finish off with Chandrilla. Let's see. What do we got? Do we have... Let's grab the 5 other transports on Katone Moria. Finish off this fight on Chandrilla and call it an episode. Alright, let's do this. HTTs! Got 15 of you. Oh my gosh, it's so many. That's absolutely ridiculous. Go in there, move in, HTTs, and drop yourselves off. Now, it looks like the enemy has a little bit of a sizable defense here. So these gunships, or these, not gunships, these troop transports, these things that are honestly not built for these kinds of battles, are probably going to struggle. We have some locals, thankfully. Nice, who can build some anti-air because there are some TIE strikers and TIE fighters. And they even have a flak cannon available. Perfect. Go there, and you start moving around. Find me some turrets. All of you, start drawing the fire away from the locals. Get the fire away from them because they're definitely going to take some heat. Build up some turrets, and you guys run. Get out of there. Get away from there so the enemy doesn't know that there's a flak cannon there. Meanwhile, go move. Keep on moving. Let's go. Find anti-air. Go. Alright, we got transports. Nice. Oh, there's more anti-air. Go. Take that. Take that. Go, go, go. All transports. Get ready. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. What did you hit? What is this? Are these... Okay, they're just troops. Good. Alright. Infantry, keep moving. Keep moving. I could have sworn there's something here. Nice. Can you get this flak cannon? Well done. Beautiful. Now, oh no, that flak cannon's getting hit by a lot of fire. Alright, we gotta distract the enemy. That's the only way to keep them away from that flak cannon, and those fighters are really good. Move in! Send in the transports! Charge! Charge! Go in and go aim for that outpost right there. Go and cause as much chaos as possible so the enemy doesn't know what hit them once we get this flak cannon operational. All of our infantry, hang in there. And all of you guys, come on. Hit this thing, come on now. What kind of armor does this thing have? Combat building versus what is this? Is this just normal building? Oh, it's building, wow. Okay, combat building has a lot more armor. Come on, fellas, come on. Move in and put down some... Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are waiting for a volley. All right. Aim for this thing next. Take out the medium Imperial factory. Your combat building as well. Oh, the anti-air is so close to being operational. Let it build. Let it build. We've got anti-air being built up everywhere. Nice. Okay. The enemy is floundering, it looks like, because they just don't know what to do. Dave just doesn't know what to do. Hit this building. Hit the governor's palace so the enemy doesn't get reinforcements. And honestly, we should have taken out this large landing platform first. But you know what? That's just how it is. Put down as much fire as you can, transports. Move around. Get into range, because I don't think all your weapons are in range. It's so vexing how, like, half the time you don't know it. Because it doesn't have, like, a floating head, like with the AT-AT, so it doesn't turn. So you don't know when half of its guns are not in range. But nice. Okay, now aim down on this thing right here. Take out its ability, the enemy's ability to bring fighters. And no! Our flak cannon is inoperable. Oh, no. Alright. Take this thing down, fellas. Take him down. Blast him away. Come on, come on. They've got so many fighters everywhere. We've got a flak cannon here, but honestly, he's struggling against them. I can build another one. Again, I can try to. Oh no. Get the locals here. Get all the locals here. Meanwhile, transports, keep taking out this thing right here. Nice. Take out the airstrip. Beautiful. Now clear out the rest of these guys who are hitting our infantry. All infantry fall back into this position, build up this flak cannon. Meanwhile, we'll cover you with our transports. Transports, come on now, take out these pod walkers, the AT-DTs. DTs or DPs? AT-DP, go and take out the AT-DPs. Good job, clear them out. Nice, first scene in Star Wars Rebels is the precursor to the AT-ST. How's the air doing? Are we clearing it out? Yes, we are, slowly. The TIE Striker, definitely getting hit by our anti-air, and we were supposed to have some flak cannons everywhere, but looks like they were destroyed. Oh, but the enemy doesn't know what to do now that the airstrip is gone. Beautiful, that's what I'm talking about. Now the enemy's just floundering. Can we hit this thing, or are we just out of luck? Looks like we're out of luck. Okay, that is so sad. All right, all infantry, go move around and try to see if you can build up some anti-air, because this is kind of the extent of what the transports can do. We are out of luck. We have a flak cannon operational. You'll love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. Take out that TIE fighter. Good job. And now we've just got a line of transports. There we go. And we finished off that TIE Striker. What a crazy, crazy episode, folks. My gosh. Did we lose a few planets? Yes, but we also gained a couple too. Like bada bing, bada boom. We got Chandrilla. We got Randilli back. Casa Nemoidia is back. And we also gained Mandalore. So we've got this entire sector. That is what I'm talking about. Did we lose Dathomir? I feel like we had Dathomir before and we lost it. Maybe we didn't. But either way, we can easily take back Dathomir. We got to take the ground to tell us. But wow. What an episode. Transports only. We lost Bothawai as well. Same with Ord Mantel. We'll get him back. What an episode, guys. Transport only. Is it effective? Mildly, if you bring in mods, if you change your game up. But is it fun? Absolutely. So in the next episode, we'll try to push toward the north in our Empire at War, but it's realistic campaign. I might bring in some exciting new stuff. We'll see. We'll find out. This is a starfighter, and this is a fleet of starfighters. I am Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I'm seeing if 3 different fighter fleets can defeat the Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's get into this. Alright, and welcome to Star Wars Empire at War, but I can only use fighters. Welcome to the level 1 group of Rebel starfighters that are actually very solid for what they do. These are the X-Wings and the Y-Wings, very famous for the Rebel Alliance, and they're being led by none other than Luke Skywalker. So these guys are going to be, each starfighter group is going to have a pair. It's going to be 1 fighter squadron, and then it's also going to have 1 bomber squadron. And so the fighters are going to be best at taking out other starfighters and small subsystems, while the bombers are going to be great at taking out large ships. So let's see them in action. Looks like the X-Wings have made it first. They've definitely got some enemy contact. We've got a space station and a couple Star Destroyers, the Victories. All right, let's move in. I want all X-Wings to immediately target this space station shields. Meanwhile, the Y-Wings are going to go target the space station just generally. All X-Wings, watch out. You're definitely going to be taking a lot of fire right at the beginning against this space station. Beautiful. The X-Wings are breaking through and taking out a lot of fighters. I'm going to have some of them break off and start engaging them and just dogfight as well as they can. Meanwhile, the Y-Wings are charging in, making their slow approach, but definitely a very, very deadly one to this space station, and they are dropping off their proton torpedoes. Beautiful damage. Luke is going down. Luke is going down. What happened to you? How are you? Get out of there. What? First battle, Luke is being targeted immensely. All starfighters guard Luke. What is he doing? Okay, you boost your engines and get out of there. I had no idea you were being targeted by none other than a bomber squadron. So it looks like fighter on fighter, Luke is losing. We're doing pretty well. All of the X-Wings and Y-Wings were able to break through the space station. Now we got to go take out these smaller ships. We've got a picket right here. This Gladiator Star Destroyer, who's actually pretty easy. Oh my gosh, look at all those proton torpedoes. I want the X-Wings. Why don't you go and target something else? Go target the Victory right here. See how much damage all 33 squadrons of you can do. Oh my gosh. And each squadron of these X-Wings, it comes with 6 units. So we have hundreds of starfighters in this battle, plus the Y-Wings we haven't even discussed. But easily an amazing first battle and an absolute dub with the Empire retreating. Well done, fellas. First battle. I wonder if we took any losses, actually. We lost 1 squadron of X-Wings. Okay. Welcome to the Galactic map, everybody. My name is Admiral Rooster in command of the fledgling Rebel Alliance, fighting against the evil Admiral Dave of the really fledgling Galactic Empire. We just pushed onto the space of Dathomir. We've got our level 1s there, and I also have our level 2s and level 3s, and on top of that, we even have our ground force starfighters that we can bring in as well. It looks like the enemy is actually pushing for us on Dathomir. I think we're actually going to hold off on that. We're just going to lose the planet. That's all right. I want to get some starfighters in the mix here. There we go. We've got X-Wings for a very cheap price that'll allow us to build many of them, and also V-Wings. So we'll be able to do some starfighters on the ground as well. But now that we've gotten through level 1, let's try out level 2, which is going to be the advanced Rebel Starfighter. So let's bring them into Corellia, and then right after that, we're going to send in the level 3s. So let's move in for Corellia. Welcome to a planet that I believe is very well defended for the Empire. Yes, it is, if you look at the map. And welcome to the advanced starfighters. These are the ones that came toward late into the Galactic Civil War, and these being the B-Wings and the A-Wings. Now, you guys might notice that I have a transport here. It's because in the mod we're playing, RebelSim 1.1, a lot of our starfighters are stealth capable, which means that we need something that's not to start the battle. But we are playing Awakening of the Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Venator submod with the Rooster attachments, bringing your favorite heroes such as Admiral Rooster and Admiral Dave. So let's get into this battle now. We've got the lovely A-Wings, which are incredibly fast, and the lovely B-Wings that pack a punch. But the thing is with the A-Wings is they are paper thin. So let's see if they'll do as much damage as our X-Wings. And oh, we're commencing the battle right away. Okay, let's go. A-Wings, move in there. Watch out for those rockets coming in. They do have a passive ability that stops these rockets from actually impacting them. But these things right here, these starfighters and other defense systems, no, they'll definitely hit. So let's see how well they do. The A-Wings are definitely taking some hits, but they are at least distracting the enemy from the bombers, who are hopefully going to make their approach shortly. Let's actually close the rest foils, make them move a little bit faster so they can get into this battle quicker, because the A-Wings, I don't know if they'll last much longer. I mean, they're doing really well, surprisingly, and they are fast, so they're really good at evading all of the fire from the enemy. Alright, all B-Wing squadrons have made it through. They are dropping off their many proton torpedoes and ion cannons right into this enemy Golan station right here, a Golan 2. I think what we fought against was just a normal space station. This is a defense station. We also have a defense fleet here too, so we're taking hits. Even our B-Wings, they're definitely taking some L's. Oh, but they're doing damage. Oh my gosh, this space station's getting hit real bad. It already lost its shields. We're doing great. We haven't lost, at least I don't think, we haven't lost an A-Wing squadron in at least a while, if not at all. The B-Wings are definitely taking some hits. They are large targets, so it's pretty easy to hit them. What is this? What is this Lambda or Sentinel shuttle flying right through this battlefield? Hey, A-Wings, why don't you go target this guy right here? Aim for him. Meanwhile, the rest of you, keep dogfighting and keep these TIE fighters off of our backs. Some of the B-Wings are getting hit by TIEs. Why don't you A-Wings go and deal with them accordingly? We've got some TIEs coming in. Wow, that was incredible. My gosh, the A-Wings are doing really well. And the B-Wings also are doing fantastic, blasting this space station. Well done. Let's aim for this victory next. Just pump straight into the hull, except one of you maybe hit the shields. Now, B-Wings, they're called Blade Wings. They're extremely powerful in Star Wars lore. Able to take on very heavily armored targets. As you can see, they are blasting through this this victory right here. And his hull is going down extremely fast. Bro is gone. Alright, and it looks like this enemy defense is done for. Now, we do have another space station here that the enemy has. It is a Golan 3. This is even more extensive than the last one. Bringing the B-Wings right there. All A-Wings, I want you to push forth faster than the B-Wings can. And all B-Wings blast right through. Now, unfortunately, Dave is actually defending himself, so we gotta take out these smaller ships right here, like this Gladiator. And my A-Wings, unfortunately, have got themselves into a little bit of a pickle, dogfighting over their space station, the enemy, this medium dockyard. So here's something we're going to do. We're going to divide our forces. These B-Wings go after that space station, and these ones go after this one. Because I don't want these A-Wings to go down to this space station's flak. Alright, here goes the B-Wing Group Alpha dropping off their proton torpedoes right into the enemy space station. Well done, fellas. Now, A-Wings, you gotta make sure that you keep these TIEs off of our B-Wings' backs. They are getting hit, and they will not be able to take many of them. Meanwhile, it looks like these A-Wings, these ones in Group Beta, are taking out this single missile defense satellite. They're doing well, you know, given that there are many squadrons of A-Wings, but my gosh, they should be probably taking out these starfighters here, like this TIE Bomber group. Move on over. The B-Wings over on Group Alpha are doing fantastic against this Imperial medium dockyard, blasting right through it. Aim down on its hull now, deal with that. The other A-Wings in this vicinity should be able to deal with these starfighters pretty easily. Honestly, this seems to be a pretty even fight for the A-Wings, notably because of the flak that this Imperial medium dockyard has. It's really keeping them at bay. And the other starfighters too, and gunships that are popping out of this thing, yeah, it's definitely doing a number to my A-Wings. I want all B-Wings to go group up now that we destroyed this space station. Go take out the Golan. And don't even try to dogfight against this starfighter right here, the TIE Bomber. Just have the A-Wings deal with them. Should be an easy target for them, right? Yeah, that's right. Beautiful. The A-Wings are interceptors, so they are very good at taking out these bomber squadrons right here. Meanwhile, I'm going to have these B-Wings. Why don't you go take out these smaller ships that are defending the enemy? You two squads right here, aim for this Carrack, and then we'll go after the Architans momentarily. Just take out the support ships real quick. All A-Wings, I want you to push forth and just take out... well, never mind. Excellent. We're doing really well. The Rebel Alliance, as you can see, has a lot of starfighters to spare. And this is kind of the specialty of the Rebel Alliance. They are very starfighter heavy, mainly because their starfighters are just that high quality. And also their pilots are very good. They got a lot of experience as compared to the average Imperial. And so the Rebels are doing very good here in this battle, and it's probably reflective of what would have happened in the Galactic Civil War in both Legends and canon. And this poor Carrack cruiser right here getting blasted away by my my B-Wings. B-Wings, I want you to go and, oh, actually, looks like the support fleet is getting kind of obliterated at the moment. Some of the B-Wings are probably going to go after that Architons, wherever it may be. Right here. Right here. Yep, we got B-Wings on him already. And they're ion cannoning him too, which means that his shields are going to go down, and he's going to be stunned. The poor Imperials are getting absolutely blasted away. B-Wings, lock your S-foils into, or close your S-foils into flyby mode, just so you can move faster and clear out more of the enemy forces. I want you guys to blast through this Architons right here. Deal with him, as it looks like the A-Wings are targeting this defense station. Here, let me give you some help. Let's get some B-Wings in there and take it down. Open those S-foils, drop off your proton torpedoes, and oh, this poor Architons. Oh, you can see all of those red lights. Those are proton torpedoes being lobbed right at him. Right at him. Oh my gosh, but they are out of range, actually. They got to fly a little bit closer. That's where those ion cannons come into play. There he goes. All right, B-Wings, take out the space station right here. Clear out this enemy position. I want all A-Wings to get over here. Keep moving, keep pushing, and give some target saturation. Beautiful. Space station is down. Let's clear it out, finish it up, take out this shipyard, and the enemy is done. One of the things I love about Empire at War is that it's pretty much a choose-your-own-adventure type of game. You can bring in whatever fleet you want, and so although this is a goofy challenge, it is incredibly entertaining to see all of these starfighters duke it out against the Imperials and win. Look at this. We lost a lot, actually. Oh my gosh, compared to the level 1s, the level 2s actually took some hits. Now, granted, they had a lot more to deal with. Golan 1, Golan 2, and Golan 3, some ground troops. Oh my gosh. Let's get a save going in this episode. Let's move in with a save, and let's keep going with the final one, the level 3s. Oh, what the? Oh no, that's Corellia. Okay, I was going to say, let's get the level 3s moving in. And then we'll check out the ground troops. So you level 3s go to Argyle, and then ground troops, you move over to Chandrilla. And let's do this. Level 3. Now, level 3 is a great starfighter group that pretty much tries to take away the malices of the previous one. So one thing about the B-Wings is that they're on the slower side. They're not going to be as fast, their velocity. And one thing about the A-Wings is that they're not tanky. And so at level 3, these are the New Republic starfighters. Our starfighters will be the E-Wings, and then our bombers, heavy bombers, are the K-Wings. And let me show you how solid these starfighters are. We've got the firepower. Alright, and we've got enemy contact. It looks like the enemy is trying to flank us, of course unsuccessfully with their freighters. Let's show off these E-Wings. This one's taking a few hits and actually getting blasted because we've got some starfighters flanking them, but they have target lock, which means they can do a lot more damage to the enemy, and it'll increase their accuracy. Yeah, so the E-Wings are really, really solid at taking out starfighters. And on top of that, the K-Wings, as you can see, they are launching their concussion rockets that can, it looks like, decimate starfighters too. What the heck? Okay, so it looks like the K-Wings are also pretty good at taking out starfighters, at least from a distance. We have a single Imperial or Tector Star Destroyer that we can absolutely obliterate. I want all E-Wings to charge in, and I want all K-Wings. Just drop off your fire into this guy's hull, which is going to do full system-wide damage. It looks like our E-Wings are definitely getting into the mix here. They are blasting away at the starfighters, but they got to start targeting just the starfighters here, fellas, because these K-Wings, oh my gosh, look at those rockets. Look at those rockets being sent away. Welcome to Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use fighters. This is ridiculous. This is it. This is the A-10 of Star Wars, probably modeled after it. And it is decimating this Imperial Star Destroyer. I mean, look at this. They haven't even made it through. All of them haven't even shown up. And they destroyed that ISD fully. All right, K-Wings, go after this mobile station right here. The enemy's retreating. The enemy is retreating. The enemy knew instantly there was there was absolutely no chance at winning. And yeah, you know, not at all. The K-Wings overpowered as heck. If only they were kept in the Star Wars canon, because they're so rad. They're incredible. Let's see our losses in this one. Of course, after the enemy abandons the space station, Dave, Poor Dave is is absolutely freaking out right now because I'm bringing in such ridiculous fleets. In the last episode, we did transports. Now we're doing starfighters. We lost 6 E-wing squadrons, but honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad, especially since we didn't have to fight through the entire battle. Now this planet, actually, we can easily counter here. But first, let's do some ground battles real quick. With our fleet. So let me get that started after I, of course, save. All right, and so what I'm actually going to do for the ground battle is I'm a firm believer that the New Republic airspeeder is not as good as the X-Wing, and so we're going to bring in the level 3 or the level 2, the upgraded version of the ground starfighter first, and then we're going to compare it to the X-Wing. Could I have compared this to the Snowspeeder? Yes, but the Snowspeeder is great. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. It does its thing in Empire Strikes Back. We used it extensively throughout this campaign, but it's not that tanky. At least these have shields, and they can put down a little bit of fire against the enemy. So welcome to Argao. This looks to be a bit of a siege city planet. So I'm just going to let the locals kind of do their thing. Give me scouts. Give me eyes on what's going on the ground, fellas, while my air units are going to blast right through. Say hello to the V-Wing airspeeder. They have heavy laser cannons and anti-vehicle rocket tubes. So they can definitely blast through the enemy. And the best way to use air units on the ground, at least in my experience, is to not have them attack move, but instead just to charge right where the enemy is. So we have, what is this? We've got 12 so far. We're going to get another set, and I'll show you guys what I mean as soon as I get all of my air units inbound. All right, and it looks like I've got all 20 of them. I'm going to have them immediately fly off, take off into position. Look at them all flying around. All right, all of you go straight for the enemy position. Beautiful. There's anti-air. See? First thing is anti-air. Go and target that real quick. All of you. Blast it away. Use your heavy laser cannons because this guy has a rocket nullifier. So blast this thing, fellas. Oh my gosh, they're taking out the AT-AT though very quick. Beautiful. Did you hit him? Did you hit him? He's gone. Okay, everyone start targeting the AT-AT. All V-Wings. Go and take out the AT-AT. Go after that, I guess. Oh no, they're going down. Oh, we're losing our V-Wings real quick. Is there more anti-air? We better watch it. Let's go straight for this army headquarters right here. This is a tier 3. This is the highest tier ground platform right here. Go and take it down. Is there more anti-air? There's more anti-air, that's why. Hit it. Hit it. Go after the anti-air, fellas. Aim straight for this thing. Oh my gosh. Air is extremely powerful on the ground, but it's also extremely easy to counter. And so that's the thing with air units. You have to watch it. These guys are fantastic at being super fast and blasting through the enemy, but they're still kind of paper thin, and so I gotta watch out for them. Go and blast away. There is an E-web on the ground that is hitting us currently. One of you guys hit this thing right here before they use their makeshift anti-air against you. Oh, and it looks like the enemy has built more anti-air. You see, this is the major concern with building a ton of air units. They build anti-air and flak cannons. They blast you away. Fantastic. All right, V-Wings, take out this AT-AT right here. Blast him away, this elite version. Oh my gosh. These V-Wings are actually really good. Oh my goodness. They obliterated this thing. Okay, take out this this turbo tank right here. Turn it into Lego. Oh, we haven't taken out the anti-air yet. Oh, go take that down first. Nice. Okay, now take out that turbo tank. Beautiful. Now all of you just immediately go back to your original target, which was this platform right here, this base. I'm going to build up a few more, drop off a few more of these V-Wings to go take out the enemy itself, while we go target this this army headquarters of this base right here, just because, yeah, we need some help against the enemy. I've got the locals who are duking it out, but yeah, they're not really built for this kind of fight. They're wow, they're lighting up a speeder though. They're doing okay there, but yeah, they could do better. We've got some Mandalorians too coming in, so how about we get some air speeders here to clear out the infantry too. Good job, good job. Hit these guys, hit them. They're shock troopers. See if you can do some damage. And look at that. Building is down. Good job, fellas. I think these guys are not too good at taking out the infantry. It looks like it. The V-Wings kind of struggle against them. So honestly, it looks like the locals are our best bet against the infantry. All right, V-Wings, go and take out this position right here and this ATST. There's also an AT-AT we can absolutely pump some rockets into, and a bunker. Hit those two things and we'll be doing splendidly. We also have bombers that we can use, and of course that's definitely within our condition because we can bring in as many starfighters as we want into this fight. We've also got a governor's palace. I'm going to have some of you go after that. Drop off the bombers right there. Right into that position right there. And whoever comes in, are they K-Wings? You love to see it. The most overpowered bombers in Star Wars. Coming in, dropping off their many rockets at the enemy. Well done. Beautiful. Good job. Okay. We blasted the enemy away. It looks like we got another position here. Unfortunately, we are out of bombers for now, so it's up to these starfighters that are not built to take out infantry. To take out the infantry. Okay. Okay. At least we've got this position that we are blasting away. They have some stormtroopers that are coming out of it, but it's gone. It's gone. Take out the enemy's money bags, too, while we're at it. Oh my gosh, just imagine all of these light speeders coming at you, and they're flying so fast. They don't do a lot of damage. You probably don't have to worry about getting hit by what they're blasting, but they definitely are causing a lot of ruckus for your tanks. And definitely still taking out some of your infantry, it looks like. Can we have some of the locals actually push for a position real quick? All locals, move toward this position. Get over here. You guys. Oh no, you're stuck. Okay. Looks like they're not going anywhere. I need all the other locals move in and get to this position. If we can go and grab something. Oh, anti-air, anti-air. V-Wings, go take out this anti-air right here. Beautiful. I love how they have absolute fantastic precision against the anti-air, but terrible precision against the infantry. That's pretty incredible. These guys are not good against infantry. Looks like our infantry is struggling against their infantry. We've got some death troopers coming in. So I want all of our guys, all the locals, you book it. You do not want to deal with the death troopers. They are absolutely monstrous. Just go build up a turret. That'll do you some good. And we've got some normal stormtroopers here who are getting blasted away ever so slowly. Man, these poor Stormies. Oh my gosh. They saw their pretty much impenetrable defense get absolutely blasted by this group of V-Wings coming in. And we even have Mandalorians who are somehow made it out of this. And are probably shivering right now because of the amount of V-Wings that are flying around. Alright, I want all of our air speeders to come over here and group up against the enemy. I want you to deal as much damage as you can as a group. We've got a single speeder here. You guys think you've got some precision? Okay, 6 of you fired and none of you made it. Okay. Alright, looks like the locals are coming in. You guys are our only hope in this battle. Move in, locals. Yes. Yeah. No, don't go down, locals. Please. Duke it out against the Mandos. Take them down. Go. There are hundreds of you against 5 of them. Oh my gosh. We're blasting at them with air units and the like. And infantry. And yeah, no one's able to take out these Mandalorians. There's one left. Beautiful. Mando is down. We have, looks like a couple death troopers just running. They're booking it to the landing zone. Oh my gosh, taking as much fire as humanly possible. Oh, these are just normal stormtroopers too. They're not even death troopers. Oh my gosh, they got obliterated. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my gosh, poor Dave's troops. We only lost a single V-Wing, but they lost the entirety of the defense of that planet. Let's get another save into the mix, and let's keep moving in. I've got X-Wings that I want to charge in at the enemy. And then after that, we'll do a few more battles with the Starfighter-only episode. Our guys are pretty significant money bags planet. Wow, okay. Let's turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq, and let's do this. Fellas, we are really hitting the end game here. Oh my gosh, we are pushing. Looks like Dave is pretty angry. He's trying to take the Ring of Caffeine. We'll let him, and then we'll also teach him a lesson. Let me grab the, what do we have? We have, it looks like it was Dave and a few groups of, what is it, Star Destroyers. Let's send in the A-Wings and B-Wings to there. And then I can even push. I can push right into Coruscant with this fleet, but I'm not going to. That'd be ridiculous. We do have to use the level 3s once more. We do also have to use the level 1s. But of course, we got to start off with the X-Wings on the ground of Dathomir. So let's invade Dathomir for the last time with the X-Wings. Oh man, we've got the freaky Night Sister planet. Unfortunately, Luke does not drop down with X-Wings, but I think we got enough of these starfighters. We've got 3 per group, which means 30 X-Wings in total will be flying around, so let's see them all deploy. And that's 30 X-Wings right there. You're going straight for that shield generator, fellas. Everyone charge in. All X-Wings move out. Move out. Maybe fire at whatever enemies close in on you or get close to you, but you are going straight for that target. Oh my gosh, look at all those X-Wings. They're blasting right through. Oh, and the enemy doesn't even have any time to react. Look at these X-Wings go. I didn't even tell them to target the shield generator, but they are doing it. They're doing it very well. Some X-Wings target this barracks right here so the enemy doesn't receive any reinforcements. The rest of you, just clear them out. Beautiful. Like I said, yeah, the X-Wings are just way better. They are way better than the V-Wings because they can also deal a lot of damage to the infantry with their 4 medium laser cannons. I want a lot of the X-Wings to push forth here. The enemy's probably positioned in some area. Like right here, actually, we've got some infantry. This might be the last bit of them, actually. This one right here, this poor guy. This one Rocketeer. Oh my gosh, that was the end. Oh my gosh, Starfighter only is crazy as the Rebel Alliance. It's ridiculous. Look at that, system conquered. Oh, we are losing planets though. Dave is pushing. Okay, Carida is next. We are losing Carida to some Star Destroyers. Let's not have that happen. Drop off one of the K-Wings here and immediately... Oh, okay. Level 2s are going in. Let's go. A-Wings and B-Wings. And then right after that, E-Wings and K-Wings. And then finally X-Wings and Y-Wings. Move on in. Oh, Dave, you do not know what's going to hit you, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is unfortunate for you. Let's get some cinematic shots of these starfighters. Let's see them. It's surprisingly hard to get shots of these starfighters, but the enemy is within range. Let's have the A-Wings just target, saturate them. Oh no, we do have some anti-starfighter support. All A-Wings, I want you to blast through and just distract the enemy right now. You won't be able to do a lot, unfortunately, because you only have light laser cannons, so the B-Wings will have to save you here. But just fly around as much as you can. Do as well as you can and take that heat off of your partner's back. Go and save your wingmen. Go in and clear out the other starfighters. See, that's the thing about the A-Wings. They are so fast. They are too fast for their own good. They are flying around, blasting the enemy starfighters, but they're also getting themselves into a bit of a pickle. Now, thankfully, this is where the enemy's leg up is over. We have the B-Wings, and they have made it through. Blast away, take out the Tonfolks, which are obliterating our A-Wings probably. Yes, they are. Oh my gosh. And deal with them accordingly. Take out all of these Tonfolks, fellas. They are really good against starfighters. Clear them out. Clear them away. Everyone else is targeting Dave. Everyone knows the target priority. Take out Dave. Take out the Imperial hero and leader. Destroy his Star Destroyer. And then everyone else, take out these Tonfolks. How we doing here? We're doing okay. We've got one Tonfolk that is going down ever so slowly. Yeah, and these guys are dealing as much damage as they can. But, oh man, they gotta do another pass before they clear him. Oh no. Oh, good, good, good. Never mind. They were able to do it. All right, you three, push on over here. Close your S-foils into flyby position, and let's have... Oh, wow, nice job. All of the B-wings over here took out Dave. Okay, good job, guys. Go target this Star Destroyer next. Blast through his hull. Well done. Meanwhile, I want these small groups, the small pockets of B-wings in this area, go and take out these Ton folks. You really got to do it. These things are dangerous, and they can deal a lot of damage to our A-wings, and also you B-wings, and also you. There's one more Ton folk here. Hit him. Hit him. He's almost done. Don't let him retreat. Do not let him retreat. And other B-wings, don't let this guy retreat. This other Star Destroyer here. We've got 14 B-wings, 15 B-wings in the group here. Target the engines. Don't let this guy escape. He's powering them up. Go. Blast those engines away. There's one that's healthy here, and I can't target him because this A-wing, he must be a Hero Sympathizer because he's making it so tough to select it. But all of our B-wings, hit these engines. Blast him away with your proton torpedo. See if you can do this. He's ion cannon, but he is... I actually don't think he was able to escape. Those ion cannons were really overwhelming. No, he wasn't. We lost 2 B-wing squadrons and 5 A-wings. Not bad. Not bad. Fantastic. Planetary control achieved. Just right back into action. Let's get the K-wings in the mix, and let me do another save real quick. All right, K-wings, let's have you go real quick. Where are you? K-wings and E-wings, go and retrieve Corellia right here, and then X-wings, you're going to push over to Polis. Let's go. Let's do it with the level 3s. My gosh. Dude, these Starfighter only is actually pretty practical. Expensive, though. Expensive. It can be very expensive, especially in RebelSim. These Starfighters cost a lot, and if you don't have a huge swarm or you do some crazy target saturation, wherein the enemy's flak will just target whichever starship is closest, and so you might not lose a full squadron of Starfighters, thereby you don't have to pay for a lot. If you don't do that, you're going to pay the price. But let's get some cinematic shots of level 3s. Looks like our Starfighters have made it. Now, thankfully, the E-wings are not going to be in as big of a pickle as the A-wings, but because they have proton torpedoes, but they're still going to take a lot of hits. So watch it. We do have some, looks like some flak, especially from those Ton folks right there. Oh my gosh, endpoint defense. K-wings, get over here and help out. Oh, you don't even need to. You're just blasting away at range. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, those K-wings are so incredibly good in this game. They're doing a ton of damage to the enemy ships, and they haven't even made it to drop off the proton torpedoes yet. Some of them have, but not all of them. Oh my gosh, look at the Star Destroyer. Dude's getting blasted. Subsystem damage to the max. Let's have you all target this Star Destroyer right here. Aim for his hull, and I want all E-wings. Since you've cleared out the enemy position, we do have to watch out for these Ton folks. How about all E-wings? Go take out the Ton folks. Some of you go and group up at different positions, but go deal with the Ton folks because those can take out our K-wings. And the K-wings, they're extremely important. I mean, look at this. That's crazy. They're solid Starfighters, man. And even alone, they're really good for any group that you have. And so, big K-wing fan. Definitely a big fan because they're OP. And Star Destroyer down. All K-wings, go target that victory. And all E-wings, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Look at the mob of them. My gosh, they're dealing damage. The enemy is retreating. K-wings, don't allow it to happen. Beautiful. They took out that victory. All K-wings, I want you to go and target this guy's engines. Hit him as hard as you can. And try to see if you can get Dave's Star Destroyer to not retreat. Just go prioritize those engines. Quick. Blast them away. Beautiful. One engine hardpoint is down, but the other ones are still standing. Hold on a second. Hold on. K-wings, can you do it? Can you do it? Can I have half of you go target one engine, the other half target the other? Come on now. Come on, fellas. Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Ah! We lost it. We lost that Star Destroyer. That's all right. He flew past our GR-75. So we can actually deploy these Starfighters. Well done. Well done, level 3s. You've earned yourselves a very nice retirement. All right. And finally, jeez Louise, we got Dathomir. And finally, let's send in the level 1s one more time. Go to Polis, and let's charge in. I did a little bit of the north sector, a little bit. I did promise you guys I'd do a bit of the north sector, and it looks like I got some. Let's move in, send in the wave of level 1s. And thankfully we've got Luke in here. Luke, you charge in, and oh wow, there's not much of a defense on this planet, very little. Let's do this. Looks like we've got our first bit of contact. We've got the Golan 1 platform. Easy victory. I want the first squadron of X-Wings that will probably take the most heat. I want you to go and take out these ties right here. Beautiful. Engage those ties. Nice spin, man. And allow the other X-Wings to go and target this Golan. Yo, X-Wings, drop off your proton torpedoes. Hit this Golan platform. Hit him in the hull. And then all the other ones, all the other X-Wings, I want you to go and dogfight against these starfighters. Luke, use your ability. Nope, you can't. Never mind. We're in the nebula. Go and help out in dogfights. Go and help out against these starfighters. Well done. Good job, Luke. Helping out. I'm going to have you go and target this victory. All Y-Wings, pull up. Target this victory right here and move quickly. Look at those Y-Wings, though, dropping off all of that proton torpedo fire. My gosh. Incredible. X-Wings, you as well. Target this thing. Oh my gosh, the proton torpedoes are flying everywhere. Where are you guys firing at? What is going on? They're firing and they are curving. They are arching. What is that angle? All of you guys, hit this victory right here. And then all X-Wings, go target this one. Drop off all of your proton torpedoes. We'll see who can take it down faster, the X-Wings or the Y-Wings. Looks like the Y-Wings are being tagged by some TIE fighters. Let's not allow that to happen. All X-Wings, hit those ties, blast them away. Oh, I'm shocked, actually. The Y-Wings are taking a while to take out this victory right here. What the? That's interesting. It's probably because the X-Wings, they probably had more homies. Well, true, but then the Y-Wings are better bombers. It's probably that the Y-Wing bombers didn't make it. While the proton torpedoes didn't make it. They were doing subsystem damage like what they're doing right now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, enemies retreating. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Beautiful. Victory is down. And victory is upon us. Easy. Easy win, fellas. And there's Luke's special ability, the Lucky Shot. We've used that many times in the series. Definitely extremely effective. And very powerful. I am thinking about it right now on whether I should use this fleet in future episodes. I do want to have one more of this kind of episode for the series, just generally speaking, and then kind of clearing it out with a few more special ones. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm really enjoying it personally. This is very fun. I just need to find out, where are the X-Wings? Oh, there they are. The ground X-Wings are right here. Let's bring in our set of 30 ground X-Wings onto Polis. Take that planet out, a planet that I took originally and then crashed. So I couldn't actually take the planet. Let's go do that now. Let's take this planet with our now 19 squads of X-Wings, which will only be able to bring down 10, so 30. But let's do that. And here are the 30 embedded in the snow. Very camouflaged, or half camouflaged. And they're ready to deal a ton of damage to the enemy. Charging in, flying wherever they see fit. Look at this, dude. That's so crazy. Look at them flying in. Oh, the enemy knows. I think the enemy knew that we're bringing in X-Wings. I noticed there's a flak cannon built up. Watch it. Watch out. There might be a specialized flak cannon as well. I want all X-Wings to be on your best behavior. Keep your eyes open because the enemy might bring in some genuine flak. We've got some penguins inbound. We got some penguins. Take them down. Get them. Take out the penguins. All X-Wings, move in. Penguins are coming in. And hit this thing right here. Or not the governor's palace. Hit the outpost. That'll stop the enemy from bringing in reinforcements. So once we take them out, that's the end of them. Go. Move in. Beautiful. I mean, look at that fire they do on the infantry. My gosh, the poor penguins running in the background as the tanks go down. Oh my gosh. Look how many penguins there are. Oh my goodness, there are so many of them running about. Getting absolutely blasted. I'm so sorry, fellas. I'm so sorry, my X-Wings are just too effective. I mean, look at this. These poor stormtroopers, man. These poor guys. They're getting easily taken out by the X-Wings once they get into range. Oh my gosh. Getting lit up. Oh. Starfighters, go take out that governor's palace right there. Clear it out, and then I think some in the background are aiming at the poor penguins. Oh my gosh, the penguins. And we won. We won Polis. Easily. Easily. I mean, my gosh. My gosh. What a good battle. Ground battle won for a planet that we have won previously. Easily. But honestly, for the heck of it, let's do one more battle. I mean, I can't stop. So I want to do one more with the E-Wings and the K-Wings just for the fun of it. Let's do that. One more space battle on Bilbringi with the super duper level 3 New Republic Starfighters. I mean, come on now. Look at that. I mean, come on now. We have to do it. I got to bring them in. Charge up at a, oh wow. Oh gosh. Oh, that's a defense that is worthy of the K-Wings blasting right through. It's probably a Golan 2 or a Golan 3 right here. A Star Destroyer, 2 space stations. One's probably a warship dockyard and the other one is a large shipyard. Let's do this. We've got the Starfighters to spare in case we lose them all. I don't know. I think these guys can definitely handle this. Our fleet is in range. Looks like we've got some TIE fighters coming in. I want E-Wings to go break off and engage these TIEs while you can. That'll make it easier for us in the future. Start engaging their TIEs now, but watch out. It might be bait. It might be bait. Hold on a second. We don't want to get caught up in their mix, and we don't want them to ruin our formation. E-Wings, keep pushing. Just have a few of them, a few of us break off and engage these TIEs. Or all of you, it looks like. What is this? Is this a Golan 3 or a Golan 2? It's a Golan 3! It's a Golan 3. All E-Wings, keep pushing up. Keep pushing up, and all K-Wings. Your target would be the shield generator. Aim for that shield, and let's have a few of you aim for probably the other shield generator. That's right. There's another one right here, and there's even a tertiary one right here. Meanwhile, E-Wings, deal with those starfighters as well as you can. Clear a path for our amazing K-Wings right here. Looks like the K-Wings are shelling the enemy at range. Excellent. They are, oh my gosh, dude, look at this. The battering rams, the cataphracts of the Star Wars universe, for starfighters at least. They are really hitting the space station with so many rockets in this pretty dark map. All of our E-Wings keep guarding up our K-Wings. Yes, you can target the Star Destroyer right here, this Tector, but definitely watch it. If there's a starfighter like right here, lock and load, target lock, increase your range and accuracy for a short period of time. Do it, fellas, do it. Nice. Shield generator, primary one is down on this Golan 3. The secondary one is down, and the tertiary one is almost down. Keep pushing, fellas, keep pushing. Hit that shield generator. The quicker you take out the shields, the quicker we'll take out this thing. Looks like we're hitting this thing really hard. We got the shield generators easily taken out. We do have this mobile support station that is trying to intercept my fighters. It does have some flak, so we have to watch out. I want some of the group of K-Wings, just 4 of you, go and target this guy's hull. Actually, no. Do we have targetable flak that we can go for? It's just light turbo lasers here. No, we can't. Never mind. Go for the hull. Take him down swiftly. Because this thing will start taking out our starfighters. Look, our E-Wings are taking damage already. Jeez Louise, the enemy is definitely putting up quite the fight. E-Wings, keep taking out these starfighters. You're doing well, but you gotta do better. Keep doing it. Keep moving and take out these fighters because they're hitting us. They're hitting us bad, man. They're hitting us real bad. Come on, E-Wings. Come on. These K-Wings are going down. They are losing fighters. Now, thankfully, they did just take out that Golan. Well done. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Now pump as much fire as you can into this mobile support station right here that has flak cannons, I believe. Yeah. 12 dual laser cannons and 2 flak. Nice. Okay, take out the Tector next. Go clear him out. Should be an easy target. You took out the Gladiator just by collateral. Well done. Look, through the fire, the K-Wings are blasting this poor Star Destroyer. My gosh. That poor thing is getting absolutely obliterated by all of my starfighters. Well done. All E-Wings keep pushing up. Guard up our K-Wings. K-Wings move in and take out this mobile support station and activate your sublight acceleration motor engines, which will increase your speed so you can fly faster. Yes, beautiful. Use that and fire your rockets right at this thing. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh, can you do it in one wave? We've lost a lot of K-Wings. We have lost a lot of them. But they are putting up quite a fight against this thing right here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, well done. Good job. All right, now move in. Take out the space station right here. Is this anything of importance? This is a Carrack. It's just taking out shields. I mean, one of you can, I guess, or three of you can go hit him based on just collateral. But the rest of you, go target the space station and have the E-Wings guard you against those fighters. Where are those K-Wings that I had target this this Carrack? Did you guys move around? Looks like you're not. You don't want to go for it. Although maybe you did. Maybe you took it out and I don't see it. I think they did. Oh my gosh. Oh no, they didn't. There it is. And there they are. Just 3 squadrons of K-Wings are able to absolutely annihilate this poor Carrack cruiser without a second to think. We do have something right here. This is a Star Galleon. This actually can do a lot of damage to our Carracks, so we got to watch out. Or to our K-Wings. Carracks. To our K-Wings. Go get him. Take this thing down. Destroy him as quick as you can. He's dropping off repair drones, but the enemy is retreating. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Amazing. Incredible. It is good to be a part of the Rebel Alliance. We are destroying the enemy, and only the Star Galleon could escape, plus some support vehicles. Oh my gosh, fellas. Oh my gosh. We lost a lot of starfighters, though. That was a tough fight. 15 E-Wings, 4 K-Wings. Yikes. that's a bit. That's actually a bit of starfighters. Losing that many, a little bit of a disaster. And so I think as we're concluding this episode, I want to do one more thing, and that is to combine the X-Wings and the V-Wings in a single fight. I think that'll be pretty incredible. So let's get those V-Wings in there, which are great at taking out tanks. Let's get the X-Wings, which are good at everything. And the V-Wings, being super fast, can decimate the enemy in quick fashion. Let's just make sure we do this quick, because I see some enemy movement around here. Dave is moving his ships around. He's probably going to charge at me pretty soon. Let's go. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Starfighters, go. Move in. And let's take out Bill Bringy. They've got some AT-ATs as well. Oh gosh. Okay. AT-AT's getting ready to clear us out, but no worries. I'm going to bring in half of our tactical population with V-Wings and the other half with X-Wings for that lovely support. Let's get into this. Alright, starfighters, you know the drill. You're going straight for the back line of the enemy. Move in. The V-Wings will move faster, so they're going to blast through, so they're going to take actually most of the initial heat. I'm going to have the V-Wings. V-Wings are going to be on Group 1, X-Wings on Group 2, and watch out for anti-air. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the anti-air. There it is. Group 1 and Group 2, target that anti-air. Move in and clear it out. Well done. Excellent work. Good job. Anti-air is down. Now target this AT-AT right here. Take out that AT-AT. Oh, it's down. Oh my gosh. AT-AT is down. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. And now it's a free-for-all. All of our V-Wings are taking out the enemy. How about we go and blast through this army support post real quick? V-Wings. Have all of you use your rockets here. I think you do more damage against buildings than X-Wings. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Okay, X-Wings, come over here quick. Blast through this thing, deal more damage so we can take out this army support post before the enemy brings in reinforcements. Moreover, we do have to watch out for any flak that comes by our way. But this thing, oh my gosh, dude, this thing is going down. And it's gone, and now it's a free-for-all. Go V-Wings, go. Take out this building. Blast it away. And all of our starfighters, just take out the infantry. Come on, X-Wings. Looks like we've got a turbo tank inbound, firing a few petty rockets, unfortunately, that are unable to hit our X-Wings and V-Wings. We also have some infantry that, unfortunately, is getting caught in the crossfires. Let's have the V-Wings. V-Wings, go and target the, oh, there's anti-air. V-Wings, go take out the anti-air. Quickly, here's the best move with your air, by the way. You have them do a straight attack move. Instead of having them strafe, strafing doesn't allow them to fire all their weapons. If you have them charge in, they do a lot more damage, like that right there. Take out that turbo tank, blast it away. X-Wings, keep moving in. Keep clearing out all that infantry. Nice work. Go for this this Empire prison right here. Maybe we'll get some new homies. Anyone to help us out? Actually, yeah, we'll get some infantry probably. Or the enemy will. Get down, infantry, get down. Get in that fight. We got our own penguins. Looks like we've got penguins. Penguins, yes. Oh, we've got penguins who ally with us. Beautiful. Nice work. V-Wings, take out that anti-air right there. It's hitting us. Meanwhile, Twi'leks, go and heal the penguins. Where are they? Penguins, get over here. Get over here and heal from the Twi'leks. Twi'leks, get over here. Heal the penguins. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the battle. All right. I'm probably the only person who's that excited to see penguins. Go and V-Wings. No, don't take out an empty bunker. X-Wings, take out the infantry right here. And then V-Wings, I want you to go and help me find some more positions to take, like this Empire prison. That would probably be another good bet for us. Although I'm scared they might take out my poor penguins. Penguins, watch out. You can't take cover, unfortunately. Oh, no. Who hit the penguin? It must be the infantry. Go, clear them out. All starfighters, take them down. Get them out of here. We got some more homies over here. Oh, nice. We got some more allies. Nice. It looks like we've got some Geonosians here. All right, Geonosians. Join the fight. Blast through. And X-Wings and V-Wings, you just charge in. Let me drop off some Y-Wings real quick to... Oh, I should have targeted the bunker, not the flak. Okay. Well, we've got Y-Wings coming in here shortly, or K-Wings, actually, because we've got the super-duper specialized fleet. You love to see it. Let's get the V-Wings moving in. Oh, look at that. The enemy had a hypervelocity cannon. Oh, my gosh. You gotta feel so bad for Dave. This is a blaster turbo laser that does a ton of damage to large ships. And you know the one thing I don't have in in today's episode? Large ships. So unfortunately Dave spent a ton of cash on this thing and was unable to use it in totality. He wasn't able to use it at all. Poor guy. X-Wings, clear out the enemy. Take them down. Destroy the E-Webs. Oh my gosh. That E-Web, wherever it was, got absolutely blasted. V-Wings, you go and take out this anti-vehicle turret. I know it's not really going to do much damage, but it's the only thing you can actually deal damage to. And then that's kind of it for the V-Wings. You just retreat. Where are my Gungans? Or not my Gungans, my Geonosians. Oh, there they are. They're blasting somewhere. My penguins. Where are the penguins? There they are. Oh, the penguins. Amazing. Good ground battle. Well done, fellas. Congratulations. We got Bill Bringy. We have blasted to the enemy, destroyed the enemy, and we're the Rebel Alliance. We're the good guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed this crazy, ridiculous episode. I think I'll do one more. At least I'll try to do one more. And like I've been saying repeatedly, we're going to push this north sector. We're going to really hit it hard and then clear up the core. We've got one more planet down here as well. A few more over here. But we're almost done with this campaign. And once we're done, I got some plans. This is a Corvette, and this is a fleet of Corvettes. I am Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I'm seeing if 3 different Corvette fleets can take on the Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's get into this. Alright, and this is the fleet. Welcome to Star Wars Empire at War, but I can only use Corvettes, and this is the level 1 Corvette fleet, consisting of only Hammerhead Corvettes that are very powerful for their size, but they will struggle against smaller ships like TIE Fighters. So we're definitely going to have quite an interesting few battles in today's episode, so let's get right into it. Looks like we've got our first contact here. We're taking out some small TIEs. I mean, you see how much laser fire is going into a single squad. Thankfully, we did take them out, and we have 42 Hammerhead Corvettes. Let's go straight for the space station here, fellas, and use those turbo lasers. And we will have some intercepting fighters coming in as well. Look how much laser fire they're putting out. Oh my gosh. And look, this space station is going down fast. Look at these tiny things. You bring in a ton of them, they can destroy even the most powerful of space stations. But these TIEs, oh man, they are breaking through our lines here. Yeah, these hammerheads are definitely going to struggle against the fighter situation. We are definitely losing some, and some are getting damaged here in this fight. I'm hoping we don't lose too many, but no worries, we have so many in reserve if need be. Excellent. Looks like our first target is down. Beautiful. We took out the shipyard, and now let's take out this Tonfolk. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have to tell them to target it. They took it down instantly, but we've got some incoming enemy forces. We've got an Imperial Star Destroyer that is blasting away at our Corvettes, and then also a Victory as well. Oh, okay, never mind. The enemy is retreating. The enemy saw this crazy Corvette mess and immediately decided to retreat. That's our first battle. Oh my gosh, what an absolute dub. That was a great victory. Wow. And look at that. We only lost 2 Corvettes, but the enemy lost 2 dockyards and a mining colony. What a trade. Oh my gosh, we are getting into this. Welcome to the Star Wars galaxy, everyone. Welcome to Star Wars Empire at War. My name is Admiral Rooster, in command of the fledgling Rebel Alliance, fighting against the evil Admiral Dave of the Galactic Empire. We are playing Star Wars Empire at War, but it's realistic, the series. Let's turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq, and let's get right into this. We've got the 2nd level moving into Scipio right away, and I've got level 3 coming in as well. We've got a crazy episode with even some ground troops that I was able to bring in, and so this is going to be a little bit wild here. Next up, we've got the level 2s, consisting of the first rebel ship seen in Star Wars, or the first ship seen in Star Wars, the Corellian Corvette, the CR-90, which also packs a punch. Of course, it is level 2, so it's a little bit better, at least in my opinion. And in addition, it does provide some anti-starfighter capabilities. So the CR-90s, they are hunter screeners compared to the hammerheads being just hunters. So these guys can take out large ships, and they can take out fighters. So we're going to see that ever so soon. Oh, looks like we've got laser fire coming in. Incoming contact. All right, Corvettes, watch it. We've got enemy contact. We have a Golan platform, level 1, and then a Golan 2 right here. Let's go for the Golan 2. Let's be ballsy with this. Let's charge in with all of our Corellian Corvettes. Now, you don't have to worry about these fighters, but you do have to watch out for those missiles. Oh, my man's taking heat. He took a little bit. Not too much, but he did take some heat. This guy's losing some shields. That's okay. Never mind that. Aim for this Golan right here. Put as much fire as you can, fellas. Watch out for those ties, and oh my gosh, I'm lagging here. Oh no. Oh yeah, we are definitely getting some slowdowns, but that's okay. We are damaging this space station beyond repair, and we're even taking out these TIE fighters right here. I mean, look at them. We're definitely having a better time against these fighters, I believe. Now, granted, there are way more fighters in this battle than the last, probably. So we are probably going to take some losses, but we are taking them out ever so shortly. So we're doing very well here. See those small explosions right there? Each one counts as a TIE fighter. So we're blasting these TIEs away, in addition to that space station. Oh, look how much damage we're doing. Look at this thing. It's going down. Keep taking it down. Aim for the hull so you do full system-wide damage as I'm lagging here. Oh, gosh. Oh, looks like Dave is learning. He is flanking us with his defense fleet, unlike in the last battle. He is charging in at our rear, and that is definitely a smart move. Good job, Dave, because we are losing our Corvettes as I speak. Oh yeah, the Corvettes are getting hit. We have already lost 5 of them, but 5 Corvettes isn't too bad compared to, I mean, look at this space station right here. This massive thing is being taken out by these tiny ships. If this doesn't embody the rebellion, then I don't know what does. This is absolutely insane. Space station is down. All Corvettes, pick and choose your targets. I'd recommend the Tonfolk first. Take that thing down, and then also take out these fighters, fellas. They are coming around, and they're aiming down on you. Oh my gosh, that squad is getting wiped. Oh my goodness, we're doing very well. Okay, the Tonfolk is down. Looks like the Star Galleon is gone too. We can take out this Lancer. Okay, he's gone. Now let's go take out this heavy Victory Cruiser right here. He's probably the one that's blasting you guys away the most. Beautiful. I like how they're aiming at the tip of the cruiser instead of the easier target, which is the center. How about you guys aim right at his hull instead of just this single hard point right here? Yeah, hit that hull right there. Beautiful. So you don't miss. My gosh, these Corvettes are doing so well against the Victory. Boom, it's down, and we have 30 left. We lost 12. That's okay. Take out this Pocket Star Destroyer right here, this Gladiator. Blast him away. Boom, his shields are gone, man. I just realized that. Yeah, take him down, and then let's go straight for the other space stations. We've got one here on the map. Another is a Golan 1 right here. And then something's going on over there, I don't know. But there goes that Pocket Star Destroyer. Let's move in and let's use your abilities, fellas. Let's have you all increase your engine power and glide on over to the enemy. Look at them flying so fast, so gracefully. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Now hit this thing. Now unfortunately this ability does make it so their weapon systems don't fire as fast, but that's okay. That's alright. I think now that it's not being used, they're back to a full standard operating fire rate. So they're doing great now. Oh my gosh, Corvette only is really good. I don't know if it's as good as the Starfighter only, especially as you get up there in the tiers, but we still haven't made it to level 3. This is still level 2, which is good against the fighters and the big ships. Level 3 though, that's a totally different ballgame. These poor TIEs, man, they're trying their best to counter these Corvettes, but they're just not built for it. They're just not built for taking out these CR-90s. And frankly speaking, these level 2s are not built for taking out these larger platforms either, but they do so well with their heavy laser cannons. And my gosh, are they blasting away. Beautiful. Let's go to the dockyard next. Clear them out. Looks like the enemy, poor Dave, sending in a single squadron of TIE bombers, and they can't even make it to their targets. They blasted, but they also got blasted. So, enemy is retreating. Dave is in full retreat. He realizes that he can't do anything against this fleet. Now, granted, we did take some losses, though. I think we lost 15 Corellian Corvettes. We'll see in a moment. Yeah, we lost 15 Corellian Corvettes, so it wasn't terrible. We didn't take a ton of losses, especially considering the enemy's losses. Oh my gosh, you lost Tech 2? But still. Wow, okay. So now that we've gone through level 1 and level 2 of the space units, now I have something that's a little bit up my sleeve. Let's talk about the ground units for a second. You see right here, I've got incoming ground troops coming in. Now, they're not going to be what you suspect from the image, but they will be something in line with this this theme. Now, we just were attacked on Randilli, so we are going to lose the planet, unfortunately. I'll auto-resolve it, and we'll just take it back right after. Okay, rip Randilli. But here we go. We're going to do the Battle of Scipio. This is the ground Corellian Corvette. It was hidden in the code, but it is brought back, and it might crash my game. I mean, look how big this thing is compared to some of the buildings. Let's watch it fight and duke it out for real. We've got anti-air hitting Ro, but it does nothing because he's got so much health. But in the way of laser cannons, not too great. It doesn't have an area of effect damage, so this poor guy got one shot, but it's got to be one at a time. So how about you take out this thing right here, Corellian Corvette? Hit this thing, and I'll bring you some reinforcements. How's that sound? Let me grab some more Corellian Corvettes. I paired them with the U-Wing attack transports, and I just had them spawn in as reinforcements. And man, oh man, are they crazy. I mean, look how much damage it just did. It took out the outpost all on its own. You clear out this governor's palace too, and let's go get you some reinforcements, huh? We got 4 coming in to help you out, my man. 4 more CR-90s. Oh, this is gonna crash my game. Look at that. They're taking out, I mean, they're kind of combining into each other. Oh, my game crashed. So I just crashed. Probably because these guys are grouping together so much and there's so many collisions going on. How about one of you guys go over here and take out the anti-air? Yeah, take those things down. I mean, they do like no damage to you. Honestly, well, actually, your shields are going down. But not too much. You know, that is supposed to be dedicated anti-air, and it's not doing too much to you anyway. But yeah, the anti-air is also gone. The enemy's anti-air is gone. Let's mop up this place, fellas. Let's take out the infantry, because you're going to have to go 1 trooper by 1 shot. Look at this. At least they're accurate, man. They are not missing. That is... Did you just miss? I don't know. But they're not missing too much. God, these poor stormtroopers, they are just getting strafed by some massive buildings essentially flying by them. But we're pretty much... did we take out all the tanks? Oh, dude, we did. Oh my gosh. I saw some AT-ATs on the planet we just lost. I think it was Randilli. I think there were some AT-ATs there. Dude, AT-AT versus Corellian Corvette. Obviously, the Corvette's got to win, right? The Corvette, this has to win the CR-90, because those AT-ATs, they might pack a punch, but dude, look at this. This is the size of like 3 AT-ATs standing one in front of the other in a line. Oh, but we did it. That's what I'm talking about. We did it. We did it. I only crashed once in this ground battle. That's what I'm talking about. Great stuff, fellas. Good. We took out the AA. We took out some army troopers. Let me get a save going in here. And let's move on to the level 3s. Alright, so the level 3s are going to retake Randilli, that is. I'm going to have you guys just charge in, move in. Oh gosh, there look to be some Star Destroyers in that mix. Alright, no problem. No problem. These are the level 3s, which are extremely powerful Corvettes. And notice, these guys, they don't have 42 of them popping into space. They only have 37 because they count as one more pop cap than the others. So the level 3s, they are both good at taking out starfighters mildly, and then they also have rockets that they can put out against the enemy. So they can do some subsystem damage, take them down, and blast them away. So let's check out these guys, the Corellian DP-20 gunships. Alright, here we go. Looks like we've got enemy contact. Our 37 DP-20s. I'm going to have you just charge in right at the enemy, get yourselves into position, and let's see what we can target here. That Star Destroyer is putting down some crazy fire right at us. Same with this Victory. Oh my gosh, though. Oh my gosh. Look at those rockets. Oh my goodness, firing right at the Victory. Hit his hull, fellas, hit his hull. Don't take out that single hard point. Do as much damage as you can. Dang, his shields are down. Oh my gosh. Laser cannons are blasting. We did have our first blood, unfortunately. We lost our first Corellian Corvette, or our Corellian gunboat. But look at, oh my goodness. Wow, these guys do a lot of damage. This thing is going down so fast. Even our point defense, notice, these TIEs are getting blasted, and these are the harder to take down TIE fighters, the TIE interceptors right here. So they're a little bit tough, but you know, they're definitely getting whittled down. Looks like that Victory is down. Let's pump all of our fire now. What do we got? You're taking out those town folks. Yeah, you're taking out the support ships. Let's start hitting. Oh well, looks like you're aiming down on this this Star Destroyer at the rear. So just put all of your rockets into it. Gosh, it's like this is the Corvette variant of the K-Wings. Now, the enemy is retreating. Fellas, I don't know if you can do this, but I'm going to have you target the engines as much as you can. Some of you guys aim for those engines, other ones aim at these engines, and then some of you aim at the center one. See if you can pump more rocket fire into those engines before he retreats. Oh, Dave's retreating. Oh, no. Oh, no. Only one engine was taken out. The other two were still operational. So he was able to retreat, but not for too much. This trade wasn't great, though. I'm going to be honest. This trade was not good enough. 6 DP-20s for just 3-ton folks and a Victory 2. We've seen better than that. So hang on. Hang on. Let me chase. Oh, never mind. Nope. The enemy's going to quad. Absolutely not. Where are my ground troops? Ground troops, get over here. I'm going to have some of you come over to Randilli. We're going to retake our planet. I'm going to leave one of the DP-20s there. Let's charge over to Nemoidia with the same fleet, but this time let's siege the space station. Beautiful. We got the level 3s coming inbound. Look at all these guys. They always come out of hyperspace so close to each other, and so they got to move out first. But it looks like there's a small space station here, so this is really kind of an easy test run for these guys. Even that fleet before, which had some pretty significant heavy hitters, was no problem for these DP-20s. Man, you know, a lot of people told me that the DP-20s are really good. I didn't realize how, though. Oh my gosh, they pump so much fire with those rockets. Look at that. Oh my goodness, that hull is going down, and it's going down fast. Looks like we're also clearing out fighters. We do have a wave coming in, and we have some point defense, thank goodness. But they are doing some damage to us, so they're probably not as good as the Corellian Corvettes, the CR-90s, in terms of taking out fighters. But my gosh, they put out a crazy amount of damage. Look at these TIEs doing runs on that single DP-20 over there. Oh boy, poor bro's getting hit, but no, the enemy's retreating. Oh my gosh, the enemy is retreating, and this is a defense fleet, so it doesn't even count. It doesn't matter. We took out the space station, so that fleet came with it. We only lost 2 DP-20s. Excellent work, fellas. Excellent work, our level 3 DP-20s. Let's run it back. Let's do one more of each. We'll do the level 1s, charging in at the enemy, the level 2s, and then one more of the level 3s. And also, we got to get some ground battles in, so we ain't done yet. I got to get, let's see. You know what? Let's just bring in the CR-90s right now. I got to start taking the ground. bringing the CR-90s on Megiddo. Now this planet is going to be a little bit tougher of a fight. Notably, I think I saw some tier 2 anti-air. Also, the enemy has its own TIE fighters coming in. I don't know if the ground CR-90s are as good as the space ones, but we'll see. Move in, Corellian Corvette, charge in. You guys spread out. One go to the command post, another go to the bridge, the other take this position. You are just charging in. Oh my gosh. The enemy fired some rockets on you. Take him down quick. Take out that anti-air. They're hitting you, and they're going to hit you pretty bad. Oh my gosh. They're doing really well, and they're even taking out some of the TIEs coming in. Beautiful. You guys are doing exactly what you need to, acting as anti-fighter and also just massive battering rams. I mean, look at this. This guy is at the command post alone here, clearing the enemy out. How are you guys doing? How about we get, can we get one of you to go and take out this, the barracks or the outpost, please? That would be really good for us. Matter of fact, we do have this entire support group right here. Why don't we send them in? Let's just send in the fleet. We got some Z95s and transports, the U-Wings. Help out here. I know I should be using just Corvettes, but it's fun. This is entertaining. Let's do it. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. We took out the barracks. Now let's take out this point right here, the small landing platform. And oh my gosh, these Corvettes. We do have some anti-air. Can we take out this flat cannon right here? Not that it matters, to be honest. I don't think it really does matter. But the fact that there is something here, why don't we take that out real quick? Other Corvette, how about you start scouting out to see if there are any other enemy positions that we might need to take out? Like right here, there's a turret. Not important. See, that guy just got blasted so easily. But is there an outpost? That's my question. Okay, this is just ridiculous. We took out the landing platform. Excellent. Looks like there isn't any enemy movement to the east, so I think this is the only position that the enemy's got. Let's have you guys target that governor's palace right there. Hit that thing, clear it out so the enemy doesn't get reinforcements. And then Z95s, you aim down on the infantry if you can. You might be able to help out these Corellian Corvettes because they're good against fighters. Infantry, though, they're kind of struggling. Yeah, you know, I'd hate to be a stormtrooper in this episode. This is just a disaster. Being blasted by Corellian Corvettes coming to the ground, strafing you. They're even touching the ground. What is going on here? Yeah, that's ridiculous. This guy's just having the time of his life, just flying around, trying to find out what's going on. He hasn't found anything, though. I'm actually shocked. We still haven't taken out this governor's palace. Fellas, Corellian Corvettes, take this thing down, aim down on it, and blast away. I can't even bring my camera up close enough to that. You guys are flying closer than I can. Blast this governor's palace so they don't get reinforcements, and then finish off the infantry. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful victory. Look at these guys. Look at this. What is this? That's ridiculous. You love to see it. Megiddo is finally ours after pretty long time, actually. This is a very important planet for us, Megiddo. Brings in some major money bags, so I'm definitely going to get that. And let's send in our level 1s once more to, what is this? What is this asteroid belt right here? Despair? Well, looks like we've got a space battle imminent on Despair. I don't know what this planet is. It looks like it's some sort of correction world, but oh my gosh, it's got some neutral forces coming in. If you looked at the minimap, yeah, so they're not going to know what hit them with these 42 Hammerhead Corvettes. Gosh, the models for these things, my gosh. The Hammerhead Corvettes were first seen, the Corvette variants, I believe, in Star Wars Rebels in 2016. But they were famous in Rogue One for hitting those Star Destroyers into each other. They were modeled after the Hammerhead Cruisers, which are way larger. But man, did these fit in right into the Rebel Armada. Oh my gosh, we're taking heat. I think you guys gotta start ramming things. We've got an ability here which unfortunately doesn't allow them to ram things, but allows them to run the blockade. So they take minimal damage and they run faster. Let's do that. Let's blast right through this blockade, fellas. I want you to go right through it. Take as little damage as possible. Maybe blast some of the enemy. Let's go. Gosh, look at those engines. Hard burn. They're doing a little bit of damage to the enemy fleet. The enemy fleet might be doing damage to us. Hey, is that a DP-20? What the heck? We're flying by the level 3s. Oh man, he's staring us down. Just keep going, keep going. Ignore him, ignore him. Nah, dude, he's doing damage to you. He's doing a lot of damage to this one right here. He's getting hit. Look at his hull. He's going down, but we did take out the space station. Well done, fellas. Aim down on these Corellian cruisers right here. This one. Yeah, the Corellian destroyer. Oh, man. It's like Corellia versus Corellia right here. We've got cruisers like Corvettes going crazy. Now, the Hammerhead, I don't think... Oh, you're also Corellian. Oh my gosh, every Corvette here, every ship is pretty much Corellian design. That's what I'm talking about. Hit them, fellas, hit them. We are taking a ton of losses, actually. Oh my gosh. We are down to way less than 42 that we started with. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. The ships are taking heat, and the reason being is they're not all targeting the same thing, so I want all Hammerhead Corvettes, all of you target this one ship, the Kill Trin. I'm going to bring in some more of you guys, bring in some reinforcements. We've got so many. This is not a problem. Beautiful, beautiful. Our support has arrived. Now, this is what's left of our Hammerhead Corvette fleet, the original one. We have 6 left. Take out this CR-90. Oh my gosh, take out this Eddy Cruiser. There's so many Corvettes just flying about. What is this battle? It's Corvette versus Corvette. Here are the level 2s, the CR-90s flying by. Actually, these are the CR-95s. These are the heavy ones. They got turbo lasers. Man, maybe I should have brought in a level 4 next time. Hit these ones right here. Take them down. Clear them out. Clear out all of the Corvettes in the area. And oh my gosh. Move in, fellas. Move in. Go over there. And I just realized, dude. I just realized. I'm saying Corvette, and in my head I'm picturing these ships, but there's also the vehicle as well. And so, oh my gosh, it's definitely cool looking. But nope, we're talking about the Star Wars Corvettes here, and man, oh man, they are also quite fast, quite nimble, and they have to take out the other Corellian destroyers that are flying about. There should be just these 2 more. All Hammerhead Corvettes, start taking this thing down. Do I need to bring in more reinforcements, fellas? Are you really being taken out to that extent? What are you? You're artillery. Artillery? You're losing to artillery? That thing is a long ranger. How are you going down, my man? Oh my goodness. You guys are going down to a long ranger. This guy, he might not make it. He's making a run for it. Run the blockade. Blast away. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll just switch to this one instead. Yeah, you get out of there. Run the blockade. Blast away. Everyone else, target the heck out of this Corellian cruiser. This destroyer. He's running. He's running, but don't allow him to. Boom. Victory. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all those credits we got from the scrap. 113. You'll love to see it. Good job, level 1s. Oh my gosh, those losses. Wow, who knew? Who knew that this random neutral asteroid belt would be such a toughie? Grab something on there, put some stuff on the planets that we have taken over, and let's get the level 2s in now. These are the Corellian Corvettes. I want to avoid Yaga Minor and Munilis. Those are 2 really tough planets that we might not be able to take with just these ships. We might need a real siege to do it. So let's charge in on Dathomir real quick. Go there, blast away, and then oh, what? Looks like our ground troops are under attack on Dalia by a bulk freighter. What is going on in today's episode? Dave is sending in... Oh, no. Do I not have a space station on this planet? Oh, no. Dave sent in one of his money bag ships to go take out my ground troops. This is actually brilliant. They come in transports. These are GR-75s. We did a GR-75 only run, and the transport variant only has 2 laser cannons. So I have a total of 18 laser cannons in this fight. Oh, okay. But the enemies are retreating. No problem. What the heck was that? Okay, I'm going to move the GR-75s to that planet, and there we go. Dathomir is under attack by our level 2s, the Corellian Corvettes, the CR-90s. Let's move in. I think this was the planet that Leia tried to get blown up. Wasn't that true? Leia sent, or said that the Rebel base was on this planet instead of Alderaan for the Death Star. So these poor homies, man, if only they knew that she was throwing them under the bus. But we're going to liberate them with our level 2 fleet, and hopefully that'll make up for things that we will not discuss with them. I've got the Corellian Corvettes blasting with their power-to-engines. Look at the spaghetti monster thing that I've got going on here. These are their trajectory lines, and so it lags your game like crazy, but they're so helpful to see the pathfinding. But we've got enemy contact. Here we go. We've got the space station. Target that first. I know the victories are definitely going to be problematic, but I want to take out the space station because it has laser cannons, and that can blast you away on top of those rockets. Oh my gosh, look at those things. Enemy rockets and laser cannons inbound, fellas. Definitely watch out for the heat inbound. We lost one of the Corellian Corvettes already. Hit this thing. Hit this goal in one. Hit it. Space station next. My apologies. Hit that goal in one. My gosh, just looking at the crazy amount of laser fire these CR-90s are putting out. I mean, look at this. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. This poor space station, even if it's taking a hot second to go down, it is getting absolutely blasted right now by all of that laser fire coming from the Corellian Corvettes. That is incredible. These TIEs are also being taken out. I'd say these are really good all-rounders, and they're supposed to be. They're hunters and screeners compared to the other two, which I believe are primarily hunters. But the DP-20, since they got point defense, they can definitely take out some of the fighters as well. Looks like this guy is getting hit. Hey man, I want you to fall back. Get out of there. You're taking too much rocket heat. Power to engines. Blast away. Oh no, you got a bad... Nope, bad pathfinding. Okay, that was not good enough. Nope. Nope, pull back the ones who are taking too much damage. I like me some CR-90s, so boost your engines. Get out of there. Let's at least see one of you retreat to safety. You love to see it. This is what you should have done in A New Hope. Maybe that's what you did. That power to engines ability. But clearly, that one was way more effective. You booked it in the middle of the firefight. All right, fellas, it looks like you're taking out that victory first. All right, the shields are down. Sorry for not micromanaging, but blast it away. Take this thing down. Stop its rockets from firing. Nice, beautiful. Looks like the CR-90s are actually pretty good at taking out the victories right here, the artillery. Well done, and they're very high tonnage. They got medium armor, so they can definitely tank some things, but I guess not everything. Look at that. Looks like the enemy is retreating. Of course, who wouldn't? Dave is so scared of this fleet, and so he's booking it. Look at those losses. Oh my gosh. They lost the space station plus a goal in one. They even lost a Gozanti freighter, some money bags. And we only lost 8 CR-90s. That's what I'm talking about. What a great episode, guys. Let me turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Check a second time. And let's do one more battle with the DP-20s. Where are you guys? You took Neimoidia. Let me save real quick. You took Neimoidia, which honestly seemed like a pretty easy fight for you. I need something a bit more challenging. Now, do I want to take out Quant? Absolutely. But I want that to be an absolute siege. I don't want to use these funny fleets. I want something that really packs a punch. And so what I'm thinking is we have to send these DP-20s to Borleus, which is a planet that I don't remember attacking before. Maybe we did. Maybe we did target it before, but it might have some significant defenses to give these DP-20s a run for their money. Who the heck is that? All right, so we've got an enemy hero coming in. He might be a fighter hero. Some sort of, I think it might be a town folk. And yeah, Dave's got a defense there. There's a Golan platform, bare minimum. Let's do this. Send in the DP-20s on their mission. Move in, fellas, move in, and let's take out the defenses on this planet. Now the DP-20s, they only have the boost engine power ability as well. It would have been cool to have them have something, but for these guys, just like with the level 2s, the Corellian Corvettes, they're going to fly just a tad faster, have a mild impact, malice on their damage output, their fire rate. But after it's used, I think they're all good to go. And we've got contact. All DP-20s target this Golan 2. This one right here is taken out. Unfortunately, he's being hit by the tractor beam. Don't let him slow you down, guys. Keep moving, keep charging. Oh, my man's gonna go down. Oh my gosh, first blood right there. He was taken out by that tractor beam plus a ton of fire coming in. We've got fighters coming in. Oh my gosh, a lot of fighters too. You guys better sit tight with that point defense because you're getting hit by a lot of different ordnance. Yeah, you know, these guys are definitely still pretty good at fighters, especially when you have a lot of them overlapping fire. Those TIE fighters did not last long. I want all of our DP-20s. Target this Golan 2 right here. Aim straight for the hull. I don't think your laser cannons really need to puncture anything but the hull. Moreover, we have some victories that are coming in for the flank. Just keep aiming at this thing, though. This is our main priority. Once you do that, you can take out those victories. Man, this fleet is good. Oh my gosh. You guys have been telling me about these DP-20s for the longest, and I finally realize it. They're so good. They're even better than the CR-90s in some cases, or a lot of cases. Like, they're still okay at taking out fighters. They're probably not as good as the CR-90s, the Corellian Corvettes, but they're great. Like, they're really good, and they do a lot. Good multi-role ship. Excellent, and this Golan platform is getting hit oh so much, and it is taken out. We've got 29 of you left. Aim down on that victory right there. Put as much fire as you can. Turn around, fellas, and blast him away. Beautiful. We've got some TIEs flying by, but that's no problem. Take this guy down. Oh my gosh. In no time. Hit this one too. Hit the hull. And try to see if you can convince Dave to retreat. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely ridiculous. Yes, we got him to retreat. That's right, Dave. That's what I'm talking about. Borleus is ours. Pump as much fire as you can, fellas. Let's clear him out. Take out the enemy. Put down those rockets. And let him retreat. Allow that. I'm okay with that. That's one of the garrison fleets. I wouldn't worry about that too much. But we took out the space station. We got the Golan. Borleus is ours. Now we just gotta take the ground, which... Actually, I don't even know if we saw that hero. Did we see that hero, fellas? I don't think so. He's not showing up on the battle summary, the battle report. But we did lose 9 of the DP-20s. Not too significant. They lost a lot, though. They lost a lot. And a very significant planet that... Wait, what? Oh, that's Bilbringi. Okay, I was like, how did we... Here we go. Okay, Borleus. Okay, yes. We need our ground troops. Where are our folks? They are right here. We've got 9 of them. Get over there to Borleus, and I've got a group over here, right? Yeah. I'm going to have you guys move over to Randilli. Let's clear out those 2 planets, and we'll call it an episode. I am loving these, like, crazy episodes I've been doing for Empire War, but it's realistic. They're so entertaining, dude. Doing just some random... I can only do this kind of challenge. It's fun. It's really fun. And on the ground too, let's do this. Let's see how well these guys defended this kind of significant planet. It doesn't look like very... Oh! A turbo tank. Are you for real? Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's go. CR-90s. Let's go. Move in. Go. Go, go, go. Let's get going. Let's send in the CR-90. He kind of got a similar shape to a turbo tank. You're absolutely massive, though. You're way larger than it, I'd bet. Looks like there is a army support post here, so clear it out. Take that thing down first. That's primary target number 1. Oh my gosh, you were taking heat, though. You were taking a lot of fire, my man. We need some reinforcements for you, stat. Let's get another CR-90 in there. Go and go. Move in. Let's try to see if I can bring in some more. Can I fit some more? Not really. Not really. No, I think we're stuck with 5. Oh no. Oh no, I can bring in a little more. Let me bring in some more and test my luck here. Are you guys taking out the army support post? Oh yes you are. Oh yes you are. Very good. The turbo tank's got nothing on us. How are you guys doing in terms of health? Oh, you're doing splendid. Fantastic. That turbo tank turned into Lego. Well done. The E-Web is here. Wow. Wow, that E-Web got blasted away. Oh my gosh. Okay. Take this thing down. Take out the other, I think this is another governor's palace right here. Beautiful. Take it out so the enemy's got no reinforcements. And Dave just has to deal with us. And we've got our own reinforcement. CR-90's coming in. Oh my gosh, it just sends me all the way into the skybox of the map. Because they're so big when I look at them through the cinematic cam. Let's hit this thing too. The, what is this? The Imperial Medium Factory. Hit this thing, take it down. The enemy built, what the heck? An anti-vehicle turret? Dave, what are you doing, my man? What are you doing? My guy is building some of the most crazy things here. It's getting to that point of the campaign where Bro's just desperate. And he knows I'm winning. Can we take out this E-Web right here? Take this thing down. It's a makeshift anti-air for Dave. We don't want that. Come on, guys. Don't miss. Don't miss. Hit it. Beautiful. It's down. Oh, my gosh. Dude, what the heck is this? Look at this. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, did we clear out the rest of the enemy? It looks like we did. Let's get these guys moving in. I think the enemy's trying to retreat here. Corvettes, move over here, please. Let's have we got some of the air units just taking out whatever's left of the infantry squad. We got one scout trooper. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, there was two. That's so sad. I couldn't even see him because of the amount of fire going in. Poor guy. Poor two dudes. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Borleas is ours. Oh my gosh. Look at the galactic map. Look at all that red compared to the green. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good to be on the winning team. What else do we have in terms of ground? It's Randilli, right? Randilli's the one that we gotta take out. Yes. Let's get ground troops moving in there. Go to Randilli. We also have Nemoidia, which we can take on the ground, but we're going to save that for the next episode. Right now, we're going to take Randilli. I'll go grab the other Corellian Corvettes. Why not? Let's go. Let's take this planet on the ground. I think this planet's actually very well defended, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait, no. This was my planet. Never mind. It was well defended until I took it, and now it should just have the remnants of whatever forces Dave had originally trying to take this planet from me. Let's go in with a full squad of 10 Corellian Corvettes. Get in there. Charge in, fellas. Move. Go, go, go. We got the first one leading the charge. That's what I'm talking about. Go and take out any platforms that give reinforcements to Dave, like this thing right here. Ooh, army troopers everywhere. They're gonna get blasted by these freaking Corellian Corvettes. Take out the TIE fighter platform, the landing pad there, and let's oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. They have the same mechanics, like the flyby mechanics. Oh, look at that, little reflection. The same flyby mechanics as the snow speeders, and so they dip into the ground as they fly up. And so, of course, if that were to happen in lore or IRL, these guys would they'd lose their engines. Looks like the enemy is probably trying to retreat, or at least considering it. That's okay. That's honestly acceptable. I would probably agree with that. This situation is definitely untenable here. My God, is this just a squad wipe? Send in the rest. Send in the rest of our troops with our reinforcements. Beautiful. We've got a Corellian Corvette being flanked by some fighters. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of fighters. Jeez Louise. We've got so many units charging in. The enemy is retreating. I don't know who's left to retreat. They're not even at the command post, so they're not going to retreat. But bada bing, bada boom. We got it. We got 6 platoons of army troops, and Randilli is finally back. I feel like in every one of the these challenge episodes I've been doing, we've lost one of our original planets. We had to get them back. But that was Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use Corvettes. In this episode, we took Despair. We got the space of Dantooine. We got Megiddo, Scipio. We also retook Randilli. We got the space of Nemoidia and Borleas. I feel like I probably included a planet that we didn't take, but it feels like I think that's exactly what we took. We took a lot of planets in this episode. My gosh. We've done very well, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Now, wait. Stop the recording. This is the bonus round, in which we are combining all 3 levels of the Corvettes, being led by none other than Princess Leia. Let's get into this. Yes, for our last round, I have decided to combine all of the Corvettes being led by Leia. We've got the level 1 Hammerhead Corvettes, we have the level 2 Corellian CR-90 Corvettes, and then the level 3's DP-20s. Let's see if we can bring them all into battle, into a, I presume, pretty fierce one, and let's see if we can use all of their strengths to balance out their weaknesses. Looks like we've got enemy contact. Looks like our CR-90s are going to take a little bit of heat being led up in the front. Leia, definitely watch out. You might be targeted first. We've got some rocket ships inbound, but we are definitely bringing out our DP-20s. All DP-20s, I want you to target the hull of the Star Destroyer. We've got a Star Destroyer and then a couple victories. Yeah, target that hull. And then all of the hammerheads, I want you to do the exact same thing. Meanwhile, CR90s and Leia, you cover our guys from all of the fighters that are coming their way. Okay, looks like we've got a lot of company here. All CR90s, I need you to go deal with this situation. Take out these gunships right here, these gunboats. Hit them, and then hit the fighters as well. Meanwhile, Leia, definitely take some cover here. Oh my god, we're getting swarmed right now. At least we're taking out the Star Destroyer. Beautiful, yes. The DP-20s are doing so wonderfully, but they're being taken out. We gotta take out these support craft. All DP-20s, keep pumping as many rockets as you can into that hull, and then hammerheads, you help out. Use those turbo lasers that you have on board and hit these things. Looks like this victory is also going down. Excellent. Oh, good job. Great job, other portion of the fleet. Okay. Star Destroyer is down. I repeat, Star Destroyer is down. Let's move in. All hammerheads, clear them out. I want Leia, keep watching it. I don't want you to be extremely targeted here. And where are our DP-20s out here? We've lost a lot. Oh my gosh. Push forward, CR-90s. Push up. Push up. Looks like we took out that victory. Oh, wow. The enemy is retreating? With how few Corvettes we have. I'm actually shocked. We took a lot of heat from this battle. Excellent work, fellas. Excellent work. What a quick little bonus round, but that was a good victory on this planet. I hope you guys enjoyed this ridiculous Corvette only Empire at War special. I hope you guys are enjoying these crazy specials. Look at this, we lost no hammerheads, but we did lose 7 of the gunships and then 3 of the CR-90s. So one thing I actually realized was the hammerheads are actually the most tanky because they have medium armor versus the other 2, the level 3 and the level 2s, they have a light armor. So they're easier to lose. But either way, beautifully done. We also got this planet under our belt as well. So we'll do some more of this in the upcoming episode or something crazy and ridiculous. This is a capital ship, and this is a fleet of capital ships. I am Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I am seeing if 3 different levels of capital ships can take on the Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's get into this. And this is the fleet. Alright, and welcome to Star Wars Empire at War, but I can only use capital ships. Welcome to the level 1 fleet consisting of the Mon Calamari Liberty type battle cruisers, which are extremely powerful, extremely high tonnage, but have one glaring weakness. So let's get them into the fight. And we've got enemy contact charging in with 9 MC-80 Liberty cruisers, plus one of them being one of our Discord heroes, Vice Admiral Leonidas. We have the battle commencing. Now, these Liberties are extremely weak to that right there. Those rockets, which puncture their shields, they can do a ton of damage to their medium armor. Moreover, we don't have a lot of starfighters to counter these runs that the bombers are sending into our Liberties, so we're probably going to take some losses here. The enemy is countering us pretty well so far with these Victory 2 and I presume Victory 1 Star Cruisers. They can hit our shields really bad and they are damaging us like no tomorrow. Alright, and our very limited number of starfighters are kind of struggling against the other fighters in the midst. Moreover, they're flight variants, so they're not even a full squad. They're just like a half squad. Let's have some of the Liberties start taking out the Star Destroyers, but really your primary target is going to be these Victories right here. It looks like, oh, we're losing our first Liberty. And he is down. Keep moving, fellas. Don't let that weigh you down. Take out the primary targets, which are the most important ones. These Victory cruisers right here, these Victory Star Destroyers. Meanwhile, keep slashing them. The MC-80s have some pretty good firing arcs compared to these giant Doritos over here, so I think we're in a better situation than them. But if they keep focusing down on us like these 2 or these 3 right here, focusing on this MC-80, yeah, we're gonna have a tough time. My god, those rockets are nailing the sky hard. Can we get some of these A-wings moving in, clearing out these gunboats if you can. Liberty, I don't know if you can do too much. You're getting hit pretty significantly here. Let's get some of the other Liberties moving in, taking out these Victories over here because they're hitting us real hard. Keep moving in, guys. Keep moving in. Keep charging at them. That's another Liberty we just lost. Unfortunately, we are taking some heat, fellas. We are taking heat. Keep putting down as much fire as you can, Liberties. Here's the thing. Capital ships are fantastic at taking out larger capital ships or large ships in general. The problem is, though, these small ships right here, if you don't have fighters, you are toast. And that's exactly what is happening right now. How about you turn around, start targeting this space station right here, that dockyard, because this Golan 1, it's about to go down. Alright, everybody, we're almost done with the Star Destroyer. Let's focus down on this victory next. Clear him out, move in, beautiful, and he is down. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Take out that victory, because that thing can damage you. I honestly probably should have targeted the victory first, because those guys, they put down so much damage against my my Liberties. But the enemy is retreating. Fantastic, our first victory. Well done, level 1s. We only lost a few of you, but the enemy lost a significant portion of their fleet in the Battle of Anaxis. Oh, Dave, that is unfortunate. Don't look at our losses. That's so unfortunate. My gosh, we did lose 2 Liberties, but that's okay. That's replenishable. Dave did lose a significant planet, Anaxis, and so here we are. Welcome to the Galactic map, everybody. My name is Admiral Rooster, in command of the fledgling Rebel Alliance, fighting against the evil Admiral Dave of the Galactic Empire. We are playing Star Wars Empire War, but it's realistic, the campaign, and we are closing in on the enemy. We've got the level 2 capital ships, actually level 2s and then level 3s right there. In terms of the plan for today's episode, I am going to push forward into some heavily defended planets with these larger tonnage ships. Let's turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq. And so I think it's time to bring in the level 2s, which may or may not fare better than those Liberties. Let's see, because this planet that we're going to take, it's going to be a toughie. Welcome to Yaga, everyone. Welcome to a pretty substantial, oh my gosh, look at these defenses. All that green that Admiral Dave's got on his planet. But don't worry, we've got the level 2s, which, don't underestimate these guys. They are extremely powerful. The New Republic's Star Destroyers, the Nebulas. They are very, very high tonnage ships, but they can't take as much of a beating as those Liberties. So we're going to send them in and see how well they do. Looks like we've got enemy contact coming in. We've got some long-range turbo laser fire being blasted. And so these New Republic craft, they put down so much damage. And the E-Wings, although not as good as the A-Wings in terms of pure tonnage as starfighters, they are beefier. They can tank a little bit more as fighters. So we'll be able to use them as like mild interceptors, plus also some strike fighters. We've got some TIE scouts moving in that our Nebulas are blasting away. Oh my gosh. And look at all those rockets that these E-Wings just wasted on a single squadron. We've got fighters coming in as well. Looks like a Type C freighter, so some transports that are being escorted by fighters. Let's take out these fighters. It should be easy targets for you guys, and this can be some good target practice. But Nebulas, you got to watch out here. You've got to watch out. There might be some things we can potentially grab, like this Dreadnought right here under that arrow. We could. We'll see if we do it, but I'd rather we take out the fleet that Dave has here, which is extremely powerful. I mean, look at all these fighters. Again, a big weakness of capital ships is they don't have a lot of starfighter or anti-starfighter support, which is why the Liberties, man, they were struggling against the TIE bombers coming in right now. Oh gosh, we're getting closed in by some TIE bombers. Let's move in. E-Wings, I want you to take those things out. They are charging in at us and blasting away at our heavy rocket launchers or our heavy rocket tubes. Let's take out this Liberty or this victory right here. Easy. Look how much damage these guys do. My goodness, this thing just got picked apart. Let's go. We're slicing through the enemy like it's butter. Excellent work. Send in our own death Doritos at the enemy. Charge in, clear them out, and then E-Wings, you got to watch out. I need you to use your target lock, which increases your accuracy and your damage output. Clear away the enemy fighters, and don't get yourselves into a mess. I want you to take out the other starfighters closing in on you. Looks like they're doing okay, but they are getting tagged by the enemy a little bit. This Nebula, I need you to go and take out this victory right here next door. But then you guys, you are taking out the things that you were built to destroy, other Star Destroyers. So let's have all Nebulas increase your weapon power and blast away at the enemy. my goodness, how many lasers are we sending toward the enemy's way? Let's just keep clearing them out. We are out of E-Wings, it looks like. We're maybe pulling some from our reserves, but yeah, we're kind of low on starfighters, and the enemy's only got more and more. We took out those Star Destroyers excellently. Let's go clear out this cruiser dockyard. We are losing a Nebula currently. Can we save him? Go and take out this Golan 3 right here, this Golan 2. Go and take it out. Move in, Nebulas. I want you to charge in and just shield him. Go cruiser, shield him. Charge right in between the enemy. See if you can save this guy. E-Wings, why don't you, any TIE bombers nearby? Not really. There's only one squad here. Oh, never mind. It's actually aiming at our poor Nebula. Bro is getting blasted by the enemy. Go take him down real quick. You hit this Golan. You as well. Increase your weapon power, and you increase your weapon power. Oh, can they do it? Can they save this Nebula? He is going down. He's got 4% hull, and he's down. Never mind. No, they were not able to do it, but they are getting close to clearing away, and they finished off, actually, that Golan platform, plus this other one right here, the space station. Bring in the rest of the Nebulas. Send them to bear, and let's go take out the rest of the defenses that Dave has. Oh my gosh. What a wonderful, crazy battle this is. Oh, poor Dave. No matter how good his defenses were on this planet, the level 2s, the Nebula-class Star Destroyers, which are extremely powerful. I was thinking of making them level 3s, honestly. But the level 3s in this episode are a little bit crazy. And we'll get to that shortly. Right now, the level 2s, they are doing so much damage, especially with how many they are. We did take one loss, though. Alright, Nebulas, clear it out. Increase your weapon power onto this space station right here. See if you two can deal with it alone. Meanwhile, the rest of you, I want you to take out this Golan platform. This guy can put down a lot of fire onto you. Increase your weapon fire rate and blast him away. I mean, look how much damage this guy is taking. My goodness. I'm shocked at how solid these Nebulas are, but I'm also shocked at how, well, until now, how much damage that Golan could take. Well done. Well done. Looks like the enemy is trying to flank us with some just TIE fighters, and yeah, Dave is giving up. He is giving up. Go, E-Wings. Go clear him out. You got 6 seconds. Move in. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take out those TIE fighters, but oh my gosh, look at the level 2s. We lost one Nebula Star Destroyer, but the enemy lost all of this. All of that. A Golan 2, a Golan 3, an Advanced Cruiser Dockyard, an Imperial Dockyard Warship Extension, and an Imperial Mobile Support Station. Man, spamming ships like there is no tomorrow is really one heck of a way to win a battle. Let's open the battle agenda, which I have not, I'm gonna be honest, I have not been looking at all throughout the past few episodes. We've been doing a lot of challenges, and so no battle agendas I've been looking at, but let's do the level 3s, which are going to be insane. Enter the level 3s, which are essentially the super capitals of the Rebel Alliance and the New Republic, the highest tonnage ships we have available. We have Admiral Akbar leading the charge, plus our mod developer on our Discord. His ship is Kriok Vren, I believe, or Vin Barab is the ship's actual name. We've got 5 MC-80 Independence cruisers. We're going back to the Mon Calamari ships, and these ones are the Home 1 type. So they don't have extreme malices or anything of the sort. They're extremely powerful. Each one, I think, can take out 2 Star Destroyers at a time, plus a huge fighter complement as well of multiple groups. We've got A-Wings, we got Y-Wings, we got B-Wings, we got X-Wings, we got U-Wings. The whole Star Wars Rebel Alliance fighter fleet comes in packed with these massive cruisers. I'm curious if we're going to lose any through this, but the major strategy with these giant, honestly, like turds with these guys, the best strategy with them is to utilize their amazing firing arcs, and that is to broadside the enemy. So that's exactly what we're going to be doing. Looks like we've got some rocket fire coming in. Now, just like with every Mon Calamari cruiser, they are extremely shield heavy, but you do have to watch out because rockets can puncture those shields and can take out their, unfortunately, medium armor. But You can stack the medium armor with these guys, which is exactly what happened with the MC-80, this MC-80 Independence. It's got some extreme hull hard points on here, so it's at 30,000 hull, which in comparison to this Imperial 1 has 20,000. This is crazy. We got to watch out against these victories right here. They're going to take out this fella's shields. So just keep moving in, fellas. I want to keep charging in. Do as much damage as you can and really broadside the heck out of the enemy. Akbar, I want you to go around, see if you can swoop in, and I want you to just make an absolute slash. Diagonal slash right through the enemy's position. We've got fighters closing in on us. How about we get some of our own in here? Let's get some A-Wings. Why don't you take out these TIE bombers, and then let's get some... Where are the X-Wings in here? Y-Wings, you charge in. A-Wings, you're doing your thing. U-Wings, you help out on this side. And then X-Wings, here we go. I need you to take out these TIE fighters right here to clear a way for the A-Wings and the Y-Wings. Go over there, help out in this fight, because this guy, he's taking a lot of heat. We need the MC-80s, the other ones, to help us out here. Oh gosh, one of our super ships is getting hit. He is getting hit. It's one of our heroes. He's being targeted immediately, and he is being targeted by a lot of different ships. Of course, the worst enemy of the MC-80, the Victories, these are ion boats, and they can take out these shields very quick. Stripping them of the shields means that the hull is going to be exposed, which is a huge problem for the MC-80. So clear out this fleet, fellas. Clear out this fleet. You can hold out for a little bit, but not too long. Let's send in these B-Wings. Go and clear out this Victory. Let's send in the Y-Wings. You go clear out this Victory and do as much damage as you can and take out these fighters. Where are my A-Wings? A-Wings, your objective is to take out these bombers, and I still see some around. Clear them out. They are doing so much damage to our guy, and his shields are failing. Come on, other MC-80s. Come on now. Keep taking these things down. Do as much damage as you can. Akbar, I need your help, buddy. I need your help. You got to take these things. Oh gosh, bro is taking heat. He is taking so much heat. Dave knows that if he focuses down on one of our ships, man, oh man, will he do a ton of damage to us. This MC-80, I want you to charge in, do a slash. You as well. Akbar, you move in. That is some crazy pathfinding. What was that? Go over there. Where are the B-Wings? Are you clearing out this guy? Beautiful. I think the Y-Wings just took out one. Y-Wings help out in this fight. And then X-Wings, how about you two? Oh my gosh. And the enemy's retreating. What a wonderful battle, everybody. What a fantastic battle. This is the level 3 fleet, and my goodness, did we not take any losses. Overpowered? Yes. Really fun to use? Absolutely. I mean, look at that. We took out a massive, massive space station on whatever planet this is. Is this Bastion? I think so. And so... look at that. Look at that. No losses on our side. Well done, fellas. Let me get a save in here. I just realized I did not save at all. So if I lost any of this or if I crashed, yeah, that would have been an absolute disaster. But on the Galactic map, we have a whole lot of planets that we have to build up on our backline and also work on the ground. We've got a lot of ground battles to work on here. In the meantime, unfortunately, I don't have access to capital ships for the ground battles, but what we can do, bare minimum, is we can have some fun with them for a little bit. So let me grab some ground troops from here. Let me get a hodgepodge group, and let me send them over to where are the Liberties? Yeah, let's send them over to there. Something that I like doing is making every single ground troop pretty thematic with the fleet that is in orbit. So what I'm going to do is, since this is a level 1 fleet, I'm going to bring in some level 1 troops. And that's going to be the case also for the level 2s and the level 3s. Alright, beautiful. And we've got our first set of ground troops, which are going to be a little bit more rebellion-esque on Anaxis. We might take a lot of losses on this ground battle, just because this is, I think, a pretty significant planet to both the Republic in Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the Bad Batch arc, but also the Empire. And yep, I was right. Okay, so we've got a level 3 base with multiple AT-ATs. This is going to be an absolute disaster. Let's get a rebel officer on the ground for his bonuses, and let's grab some tanks. I honestly don't know what we can do here. We're going to bring in whatever we can at this point. The rebels are really good with their infantry. Unfortunately, that is what we lack in the most. We don't have much infantry, and oh my gosh, U-Wing, you're taking fire. Retreat, retreat, get back to the corner and get out of that position, because that is not a good one. Okay, so the enemy's got ground troops and a whole lot of them. In fact, we're going to take some significant fire right at the beginning. The enemy's charging in. They've got a lot of anti-armor, so let's see what we can do about that. There is also some anti-air that we have to go take out. So bring in all the tanks that have rockets. We need them. I can't drop them down because this landing zone is so hot. Move in, troops, move in. Go in there. Charge up as much as you can, try to establish a position, and blast through this enemy position. The enemy's anti-air is exposed. If we can take that out, we'll be in good straits. Keep moving in, keep charging. Oh, we're going to take some losses. Oh my gosh. This turbo tank is taking a lot of heat too, but we are taking some major losses. Tauntauns! We've got Tauntauns. Tauntauns, go and take out this turbo tank right here. Blast him with your ion blasters. Hit him with your ion grenades. Or take out this anti-air, actually. That's probably better for us. All troops keep charging in. Everyone keep moving in now that we've got an opening. And hit this thing. Beautiful. Anti-air is down. I'm hoping that's it for anti-air. Because now I can bring in exactly what we need. Our ace. Let's grab the T-47 air speeders or the famous snow speeders on Hoth. And that can help us out against these AT-ATs. My poor ground homies are getting hit so much by these AT-ATs. Let's move in. Let's start tow cabling them, fellas. Let's start tow cabling them. Move in, snow speeders. Get in there while the anti-air is gone. Oh gosh, I hope the anti-air is gone. Nope, it's not. Okay, there's still anti-air. Push, push. Keep moving. Get us some more troops. Get us some rocket homies. Move in because there is anti-air operational. Get some anti-infantry as well. Did we take out any of the AT-ATs? I think we took out one. Excellent. Yes, we took out one. Beautiful. Snow speeders. Get out of there. Get to a better position. Run away from the anti-air. The enemy's got some. Move. Get out. Leave. 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 Oh gosh. All the troops are down. They're fighting tooth and nail against the Empire in this one. Goodness gracious. It's like the Empire is doing one of our capital ship runs, except on the ground, because these AT-ATs, they're essentially like the Star Destroyers of the ground. All troops get down. Rocket troops, this is your battle here. I need you to go and blast the enemy away with your rockets. I think this group of rocket troops literally lost their only rockets here. Okay. Okay, so that's unfortunate. We're taking out this AT-AT, actually, just with our infantry and our tanks. I don't know. Oh, we have a few operational. Not many. We have a few. Hit this guy with the rockets, whatever we got left. Beautiful. AT-AT is down. Excellent. We've got one more. We have to take out this anti-air. That or we just push as much as we can with our snow speeders. That's an option. We'll see. Did we lose the commander? Yes, we did. We lost the commander. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a disaster. The AT-AT doesn't even seem like that big of a problem anymore. Really, what we need are just more troops. Oh, my gosh. I can send in, what is it, 4 snow speeders. I get 3 per, so I get 12. I can probably take out this AT-AT, which would be fine. But I'm kind of reluctant to do that right now. Let's bring in some more tanks. Let's bring in these guys, and I can't even bring in the U-wing because that anti-air is still there. Troops, you just have to keep pushing. You have to keep pushing because we have to take out that anti-air. Huge problem for us. Drop off whatever mines you got close by, so if the enemy charges at us, at least we'll hit them with something. Where are my guys? Where are these ones? Right here. Yeah, right there. Drop off some mines. And who's the last one? Anybody else? Oh, no, you all dropped off your mines. Okay. The enemy is kind of closing in on us. I don't think the situation is tenable. All troops who charged in, good luck. I don't think we can do this with that kind of charge, especially since that AT-AT has turned. What if I bring in these tanks right here? Just to charge in at this AT-AA. That could work. That could work. Although I could just wait for our bombardment. We don't have a bombing run operational because we have no fighters that came in with the MC-80 Liberties. So tragic. This is the level 1 fleet. But us taking out the AT-AT is not going to solve our problems. Really, what's going to solve our problems is taking out that anti-air because I'm majority air. I just have a few tanks, a little bit of infantry, and majority air. Can I win this battle? I don't know. I don't know. This is a real siege here, and I'm trying to capitalize on the fact that I have some transports that can put down some fire against the enemy, plus these guys have rockets. So if you can fire all your rockets into this this turbo tank right here, you can take it apart like Lego, which we just did. Hit this AT-AT right here. That anti-air is getting so close. Oh my gosh. Can we move in? Can we just send in all the tanks to take out that anti-air? Once we do that, we're golden. Just move in and take out the anti-air. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Come on, troops. Avoid the AT-AT. He can put down a lot of fire on you, but avoid him. Just move in and take out the anti-air right here. I'm going to have just some of you do that. The other ones hold this back line. That anti-air. Are we doing it? No. He is using his sensor scrambler, which is causing a lot of problems for us. No, this is a disaster. Here. Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be ballsy because this is all we've got. Oh! Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, another ace up my sleeve. Okay, bring in as much anti-air as we can, because in the last episode where we used Corvettes only, I got an extremely powerful Corvette as a part of this ground unit. This is the Corellian Corvette. Charging in, clear out the enemy position. Can you take out that anti-air? Yes, wonderful, good job. Now, just take some of the fire. Just distract the enemy, take all the fire that you can away from us, and all troops, your primary objective is to take out this army headquarters. Go in there. Nice, nice. U-Wing, go help out in this fight. Go help out. All ground troops charge in. Oh my gosh. Can we do it? Snow speeders, move in. I want all snow speeders. Take out the infantry. You're good at that. And then we've got a Z-95 headhunter as well. Clear him out. Oh no, this Corellian Corvette is actually taking a lot of heat. Oh no, this is a disaster. Oh no, hold on a second, hold on. This is a problem. This CR-90 is taking a lot of damage from this turbo laser right here. I don't think that is a good thing. I want this CR-90, I want you to go retreat. I want all snow speeders on the other hand. Try to see if you can take out that turbo laser tower, or that, whatchamacallit, what is it? The power generator there. Go clear out that position. That'll help us take out these turbo lasers because they are powered by one central source. A bad strategy for the Empire, but it is the current strategy. If we can hit this thing and take it out, we'll be in a great position. So all of us, hit it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I am losing air units like crazy to this thing. Where are my guys? Your shields are slowly recharging. Actually, really fast recharging. Well done. Good. Go help out in that fight. And U-Wing, how about you go help out? Because there is not anti-air, it's turbo lasers, but it's doing a lot of damage to us. Oh, there is anti-air. This flak. Oh my gosh, take out the flak. I think. Is that flak? Oh, that's not. What? That's an E-Web. Oh, we're losing it to E-Webs. Of course, the E-Web, which is the Empire's kind of makeshift anti-air, pretty much. Corellian Corvette, just keep putting down fire on this thing right here. All ground troops, you just keep holding yourselves as much as you can. Maybe I'll drop off bombardment into this position right here. Oh no. Oh no, the troops are going down. Oh my gosh. The air units are still struggling here. Did you take out the power generator? Oh, you did. Well done. Okay, come back home. Come back home. All air units, get over here. Z-95, you too. We have very few troops left. U-Wing, you come back. Come back, get out of that position, go help out against the infantry here, because this Corellian Corvette, it can tank, but it can't take a lot of the enemy. Move in here, Corellian Corvette, take out the barracks so the enemy doesn't get any more reinforcements. And this turbo laser down, is it down? Yes, it's operational, beautiful, you can see, because it looks kind of sad. Wonderful, wonderful. You were getting hit by the E-Web, why don't we go and take that down, Corellian Corvette? You think you can hit that guy right there? Can you hit him? Oh, beautiful. Good aim. Good aim. Now hit this barracks. Clear it out. Oh my gosh, we are out of troops. We've only got a handful of troops left. Some air units. 2 tanks. No infantry. How about you guys? Yeah, honestly, hold position. Hold position in this mess you've got here. Because at least we can cover you. Never mind, we just lost you. Okay, fall back. We have no reinforcements left. This is it. This Corellian Corvette might save us here. Genuinely, it actually saved us during this battle. Take this thing down, this elite barracks. Oh my gosh, it brought in the shock troopers. Oh man. This U-Wing is down. Okay. Okay. And we're about to lose the Z-95. Just keep taking out as many of the enemy positions as you can. We're losing so many units here. How about anything else we can take out in terms of structure? Because CR-90, I don't know about you, man. I don't know. Do as much damage as you can. Take out the E-Web right here. And that is actually it. I just lost all of my troops except this one single tank. So this is literally the capital ship in today's battle. Beautiful. You took out that E-Web. don't you go take out, yeah, take out that anti-air right there. That can hit your shields pretty bad. Nice. Okay. Now hit this thing right here, the infantry bunker. Oh my gosh, I love how this guy's such a big target. Every single turret that's not even built for anti-air can take it down. Unfortunately, its damage is a little bit pathetic, so it's going to take a hot second for him to take out this infantry bunker. Beautiful. Looks like the bunker is down. Hit this anti-air. Make sure it doesn't destroy you or take out your shields. Blast it away. Beautiful. We've got some death troopers here as well, and some shock troopers that are roaming about. What's up, guys? How you doing? We're just flying about, just having some fun. I'm hoping I can get my my bombardment in from the Liberty as well. That'll really help us out. But us just clearing out the enemy, taking out these E-webs especially, is doing us wonders for this air unit. Excellent work. Good job. Let's take out the Governor's Palace right here for the enemy. Make sure Dave doesn't get any more reinforcements. He's got so many reinforcements. Is that another E-web? No, it's shock troopers. Okay. Who are like portable E-webs with their extremely high fire rate blasters here. Look at these guys. Look at them in their red. Yeah, they're cool. Modeled after the Star Wars Battlefront EA shock troopers. They do a lot of damage, and they can totally take out. They probably were the reason why I lost so many troops. Besides, of course, the many AT-ATs, many tanks, etc. We're just going to ignore those for a second and say, yeah, it was the enemy infantry. Let's take out this Governor's Palace, please, and let's keep moving. I've got the game in 2x speed, and just look at all the blaster fire this poor CR-90 is taking. I mean, that's crazy. The enemy's got such a wild position. I don't think we're going to be able to win this fight in a reasonable amount of time against the infantry just using a CR-90. And so what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to retreat. I'm going to pull a retreat, and then we're just going to go back right after we take all of these defensive positions and just take the planet from Dave. That might be able to work. Nice. Okay, we took that out. Well done. Now just run. Just make a run for it, because I think we took out all the positions except the turbo lasers, unfortunately, which are going to be actually a massive problem. So let me go take out the turbo lasers real quick. Make sure those are gone. Okay, beautiful. I think I got all of the turbo lasers, so let's perform a retreat. Let's get out of here. This is an untenable battle. At least that's what the Empire thinks. But let's retreat. See if we took out all of the buildings in the area, all of the military buildings. And oh my gosh, those losses! Oh my goodness, the level 1 troops took some major losses. Let's send in some secondary forces. Who do we got here? Got some troops. Oh my gosh, just a few tanks on Taurus. I really need to bring back a lot of my original forces. I have not been building up my troops very much in the past long while, especially the ground troops. So let's go send over whoever we've got available to take out the ground of this planet. I think I have some homies over here too. Do I have any level 1s? Yes, I've got some Mon Calamari militia and more tanks. I'll take these tanks, and I'll send you over to Anaxis, and yeah, let's go. Let's take this planet. All right, and here we go. Let's send in the Mon Calamari troops first. Oh, you love to see it. Yes. Oh, yes, we did it. We didn't even need all these ground troops. We easily took the ground of the planet just because of the fact that we took all the structures. Well done. Let's send over the Liberty fleet, the level 1s to Corellia. See if the Oh, okay, another battle with the level 1s. Let's do this. Capital ships only. Take out Corellia. I did not expect Dave to have a defense on this planet. Let's move in. It's just a medium dockyard, but I'm curious if we're going to have trouble with that. Just move in. Yeah, all Liberties, all level 1s. Remember, these are again, extremely powerful ships. They're vital for the Rebel Alliance, these capital ships. They were like the main line. The only issue is, namely, they don't come with a lot of starfighters, but also their over-reliance on shields, which are fantastic, makes them easy to target for rocket barrages. So you have to watch out for that. Usually you want some point defense to help them out. In this case, since we're only doing capital ships, we don't have any point defense, but what we do have are just a lot of liberties to help out in this fight. Alright, we just cleared out some enemy turrets. So Dave has employed a fantastic strategy against our Mon Calamari cruisers. That is bringing in Victory Star Destroyers, which Yeah, they're good against us. So let's move in. We've got a lot. Oh my gosh, look at all those rockets being sent out by these victories. That's the #1 enemy. That is the #1 enemy of the MC-80s. And man, are there a lot of them. The enemy does have a lot of fighters that are swarming around these MC-80s, for better or for worse. Thankfully, these A-Wings are not doing too bad. They're definitely struggling, I presume, but I see them. Look at them. They're taking out these bombers right there. Well done. Looks like the enemy is retreating. You'll love to see it. Oh my gosh. Dude, capital ships only is such a funny strategy. In Empire at War, especially the mods that we are playing Awakening Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Vendors submod, with the Rooster attachments, bringing your favorite heroes such as Admiral Rooster and Admiral Dave into the game. In Empire at War, typically you want to have a variable fleet. You don't want to spam the same unit. But from what we've seen so far, it's not a bad strategy. However, for the Rebel Alliance, when you are not at this point of extreme abundance, it is not a good strategy. It is not in your best interest to lose any capital ships. Don't do that if you can. Try to avoid doing that. So let's perform a save. Let's get a save going. And how about the level 2 ground troops? Who do we got? Do we have any of them here? We've got... do we have tanks? Unfortunately, the tanks were stuck on Umbara, so the level 2 troops will have to wait. Let's do the level 3s in a ground battle, which are pretty within doctrine, consistent with the Rebel Alliance's doctrine, which is some pretty solid ground troops, specifically infantry, charging in at an enemy position, and they're specialized. And so with a lot of this, there are no tanks. They're just extreme infantry, just like how the Rebel Alliance really relies on fighters. So let's bring in our best infantry as the Rebel Alliance, the Rangers, charging in on Bastion. Let's bring them in, and then we'll show off all the varied groups we can have. There are 2 different landing zones, so I can even bring in some... Oh lord. Oh no. Okay, so we definitely need some rocket troops. Do we have any rocket homies? No, we do not. Of all the troops I needed, I've got level 1 rocket troops, but I don't have level 3s. Wow, of all the troops that I have. Okay, let's get the let's get a suppression platoon, let's get some snipers, and let's get rockets and a support group. And that's going to be squad 1. Squad 2, you're going to get the same thing, a group of each. Get some rockets in there, and then I will get you support. So we've got the same thing going on here. We're just very low anti-armor potential here. Each group does have, I think, some grenades. Not a lot though. Bringing the infantry there, and you guys, how about you move in here? Go to the same place. Go to that center position. Clear the enemy out. We've got 5 speeders. Oh man. All right, good to see. 4 speeders up here, 1 down there. We're probably gonna get the other 3 soon, I bet. But charge in. Who are you guys? You're the support. We definitely need you. Let's get some anti-vehicle turrets, if we can, on the way, just in case we have to retreat because the enemy has too many vehicles. Beautiful, beautiful. Snipers are putting down some fire on presumably an empty bunker. Okay, speeders. Speeders, here's the plan. All speeders, I want you to charge in. Go take out, or go take this command post right here. We've got some enemy infantry coming in. They are militia troops. Watch out. Let's not do that. Never mind. You cannot get in that kind of fight. So all of you guys fall back. All the fast movers like the Tauntauns and whatnot, you guys just hang out at the rear. Let the infantry charge in first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Starting off strong, aren't we? These rocket troops are moving in. At least, thank goodness, we've got one of them with a legitimate rocket. This is what I need. This is exactly what I need. Some rocket homies helping us out in this fight. We're taking out some of these structures here, which is where the militia is housed. Meanwhile, these guys are charging in at the enemy. Good job, Rangers. Keep going. Blast away. Do we have our rocket troops nearby? Yes, we do. Rocket troops. Hit this turret right here. Hit this turret, do as much damage as you can to it because it can put down our troops. I think somebody just took some heat. Somebody went down. Oh no, it was probably a ranger. Okay. We lost one of our rangers, unfortunately. But beautiful. Our troops have grouped up. Everyone get to this position. We're going to do a significant charge. We've got all 8 speeders finally popped out. We've got 4 Tauntauns ready for action. Let's go. Take out the anti-air, even though it's pretty unnecessary. We're only infantry, but hey, let's just blast it away. Give me all of you guys. And speeders, once you take this down, you're going to retreat. Yeah, get out of there. Go, go, get out. Tauntauns, you as well. Run, run, my Tauntauns. Get out of there. Meanwhile, everyone else, get ready for a fight. This is going to be a crazy one. We've got a pretty significantly defended and held position here. Clear them out. Take out as many troops as you can. And rocket homies, wherever you may be. Oh, there you are. Okay, hey, rocket fellas. I'm going to have you put down some fire onto these things, these ATPTs. They do a lot of damage to our guys because they're anti-infantry. Rangers, I want you to go cover them. Move up and charge in. Charge in and take out as many of them as you can. We are really held up in this position, unfortunately. We're kind of getting Thermopylae here. Rangers definitely keep up that suppression, but the enemy's got a fantastic choke point here. If the bombers can come in soon, that'd be really helpful, but they are just spraying and praying into this position. All troops, keep pushing. Keep pushing. We need you. And support troops. Hey, I need you here. Please help. Go heal the guys in the front line because they're getting hit real bad. Some of you get up here. Get up here. Actually, you know what? Get off the ground. Stop doing the penetration steps. Just move in and heal these guys because they are going toe-to-toe against the Empire's mechanized force. Looks like we've got some Royal Guards here too. Oh my gosh. I don't know why they're just standing there, but we've got some Royal Guards and a flat cannon turret which will blast away any of the bombers we bring in. So let's keep moving in. All troops charge in. I want Tauntauns to help us out now. Same with the speeders. Go and distract the enemy. Cause some chaos. Oh man, I wish we had some Lancers or something. Them going in with pikes or something. Blasting away the enemy, or smacking the enemy. Stabbing them. That'd be pretty cool. Let's distract them. Get around the enemy, flank them. Try to see if we can turn them around. Now hit this turret right here, this anti-vehicle turret. Foolish, foolish, Dave. You should have put down anti-infantry. I also thought I almost crashed there. That lag. Ooh, nice. Okay. Position has been acquired. Well done, everybody. Let's charge in. We can't lose this momentum. Speeder bikes. Oh no. You're not tanky. Get back. All speeders retreat. Oh no. They're being suppressed. Run. Tauntauns, you as well. Meanwhile, the rest of our homies charge in. The enemy lost its anti-air potential, so bring in the bombers as we see fit. Go in there. Oh man. Oh gosh, okay. Let me try building up some turrets real quick to help out our homies. How about we get you guys over here to grab that turret, and all of you guys, where are you going? You're going to take out a turret? No. Go turn around. Help out here. Help out in this position. This is not good. At least we got the B-Wings helping out here. Oh, nice. Very well done. We did not take out the turbo tank, but at least we got the first wave blasted away. Hold position, fellas. Hold position. Let me get a bunker turret. At least that can distract the enemy and maybe get their targeting systems to aim for this instead. Bring in the Tauntauns. Bring in the speeders because you're our only fast actors here. We'll blast away at the enemy. Bunker turret is slowly going operational, but oh man, you guys have been holding this line for so long. Your poor friends, or poor you, your friends abandoned you, but they're coming back. They realize their mistake as you're losing more of your squad. Alright, beautiful. Troops are charging in ever so slowly. The enemy is putting down some fire on these Rangers. Get down. Watch out. We've got Royal Guards coming in too. You gotta watch out. They've got some really rapid firing blasters. Plus, those pikes, oh boy, they can do some stabby. You gotta get out there. Get away from them. If they approach you, don't let it happen. Just run away. Nice. Took out that ATPT. You know, I could bring in reinforcements. I don't really want to. I want to see how well we can do with this ground troop right here. And man, we are taking some losses. Oh my goodness. Look at all that infantry though. Everyone move in. Come on. I want everyone in this fight. Some of you guys who are at the back line, what are you doing, guys? Oh, this is kind of an important position. But all of the ones who are fighting this, your support troops, what are you doing? No. We needed you in the front line. Oh my gosh. We needed you over here to help us out. We needed those medics to help. Nice. Oh, wow. Nailed that ATST. Good job. Okay. Did I lose? Yeah. I was going to say if I lost all my Tauntauns. I did, unfortunately, because I just charged them up. How's that turbo tank doing? Is it still operational? I could drop a bombardment right here, which I'm going to do. Just because this spot is covered by a whole lot of positions. We've got a manufacturing position and a factory. Oh my gosh! That turbo tank got nailed by a bombardment. My goodness gracious. Well done. Good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. Charge in, infantry. Definitely watch out for the fire you're going to be taking, of course. But charge in, clear them out, get off the ground. I think we've got it handled here. Move in. Go. What are you doing? Why are you going back? What? Oh, there's infantry there. Okay. Now I have some of you go. This group right here, yeah. You can go take out the infantry there. Meanwhile, you guys can go clear them out here. Well done. Now I can bring in the reinforcements. What do I got? I got snow speeders. Yeah, I can bring some snow speeders. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind bringing in some level 1s. The level 1s are nice because they have tauntauns. The level 2s are good because they're kind of all-rounders. Snow speeders, go help out in this fight because these guys need it. And then level 1s, you go down there. I'll bring your tauntauns, though, over here. I'll take the fast movers up north. Anybody who's not, you can go south. You are fast, so go blast with your sprint ability. And the other level 1s, or the other level 2s here, wherever you are. There you are. Go there, sprint, level 1s. Go in, down south. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Tauntauns, go. This is just ridiculous. Oh, it's the Moth Palace. That's why there were Royal Guards. Okay, I see now. Good. All right, all troops keep moving in. Keep clearing out the enemy as you see fit. Looks like some of our guys just decided that this position is not as important as it once was. They just... when we needed them most, they went to this position because they thought it was important. And now that we don't need them, they decided to go where the real fight is and where the victory is about to happen. Snow speeders, keep clearing out the infantry here, and you guys just keep charging in and messing them up. This is the real problem, the outpost, because it gives the enemy reinforcements. We don't want Dave to have any new homies coming in. Let me grab. I can bring in some more troops. Are you serious? I've lost that many already. Let's get some more level 1s. Charge in all of these level 1s. Look at this. Look at this. They're surrounding that poor turret. Well done. We'll clear out whatever you see fit now. You guys go up north, help out in that fight. Tauntauns you too. Oh my goodness gracious. The snipers are doing well. Again, because we don't have anything that can really help us against these fortified positions, such as rocket troops, we're really only using blasters in this fight. This is it. We're using blasters. So, yikes. This is why we need a bombing run. Or this is why we need rocket troops, and this is what's going to help with the bombing run. I can use that. Oh my goodness, but at least we took out the militia here. These guys are firing as much as they can into this thing. Get down in the firing position, increase your fire rate. You guys are just taking out this manufacturing thing. Beautiful. It's down. Aim for this foundry next. You guys too help out snipers. The outpost is going down ever so slowly, and you guys are just relaxing now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Some of you go just disperse. Go everywhere. We've got what looks to be some Royal Guards that posted up. They are gone now. They were blasted away by our snipers. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ground troops are doing so well. Bringing the bombers to take out this Palace of the Emperor. Nice. I think they'll be able to do that. So why don't you guys go hit this thing right here, this vehicle foundry. Go help out there. Of course, one of you is deciding not to. I see those small lasers hitting this thing. B-wings. I didn't hit this thing like when I told you to target it. I think I was more lopsided. Like I sent it over here. So I hope you have a big area of effect, damage, output. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Snow speeders, take this thing down. Do as much damage as you can. Whoever was sniping this thing originally, you're getting a promotion. Nice work. Thank you for doing that. Wow. Wow, okay. Took that down. Now all ground troops take this thing out. Snow speeders hit this thing. Beautiful. Look at that. Level 3 kinda infantry. Mostly kind of the highest tier Rebel Alliance troops. And then level 2s will be the New Republic. But they're going to be less varied and just kind of standard good at kind of everything. Jack of all trades. Bada bing, bada boom. We've got Bastion. You love to see it. Let's save. Let's get a few more battles in. Let's do this. I like these fleets. Let's bring in the Nebula. Why don't you go to Kali and let's go send in the Independences to Munilist and Ooh, wow, that was fast. Okay, let's do Munilist. Send in the MC-80 Independences, charge in at the enemy, and show him who's boss. Oh my gosh, look at this defense. Munilist is an extremely well-defended planet for the Empire. Oh my goodness. I know it's a pretty significant planet for the Separatists, but I did not realize it is this good. Okay, we've got Star Destroyers popping out as I speak, so we're going to have a tough fight. Let's get into this. Oh, and we've got contact. First space station, a Golan 1. It looks like the enemy's got 3 Golan 1s, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't know why Dave decided to layer this this planet with Golans, but that's what he's doing. We've got an Imperial 1 Star Destroyer coming in to take us out. We've got a whole lot of fighters, so I want all fighters. Honestly, just go charge in right now, and dogfighting might be your best bet. Even the Y-Wings, who are bombers, go dogfight, because these MC-80 Independences, they're gonna get hit. Watch out, Akbar. Since you're a hero, you are going to be targeted first, and you're going to be focused down on. Akbar's got this cool ability, concentrate all fire, all weapons, charge, and fire on the same target for massive damage. Why don't we do that real quick? Hit that thing, deal as much damage as you can to him. That'll do a lot to his hull, because he's, my gosh, this Imperial 1 is charging in. This guy is, this Dorito is best firing at us from a distance. I don't know why bro is deciding that it is his best bet to just move in. I think he just wants to take names. He wants to take out one of the Mon Calamari heroes, Akbar, Kriok Vren. And so, yeah, he's doing that. he's doing it, and he's not winning. Where are the B-Wings? Hey, B-Wings, do you wanna take out a Star Destroyer real quick? That's what you're built for. There they go, sending out their heavy proton torpedoes at the Star Destroyer. Probably going to do some collateral damage to our MC-80. I saw that hit the sky. Not a feature of the game, but definitely something goofy. Send in the B-Wings, all B-Wings. I want to grab you guys real quick. How about you go over here, go and take out that Imperial 1, and the other MC-80s, you got to watch out, be cautious, because there is a victory in our midst. There are a few victories, actually. Move in, take out the victories. Big problem, big issues. Let's go. But as with every big problem, we just need to solve it with a big solution, and that is the MC-80 Independence. Oh, amazing. From a distance, this is an absolutely ridiculous fight. Just seeing these 5 things just wreak havoc against the Empire. You gotta feel bad for Dave, too. This is kind of his thing, the many different capital ships. Yeah, but what we're doing here is we're using his strategy and kind of giving him a piece or a taste of his own medicine. And we're doing it really well. X-Wings, why don't you go and help out the A-Wings clearing out these TIE bombers? They're not really doing too much damage. I'm not too worried about them. I'm more worried about these victories, but better to take them out than to not. Now, these MC-80 Independences, I don't think they're too good at taking out starfighters. Like, they don't have a lot of starfighter, anti-starfighter capability, but that's okay, because the amount of fighters they bring in is immense. I mean, look at this. Look how many fighters we've got. I didn't bring in any. They just came with the MC-80 Independence, and they are clearing out the enemy. Look at this Y-Wing dogfighting against these TIE bombers right here. Although the frames are dropping because of the particle effects of this nebula. Don't worry, it's not your computer. It's not the video. The fighters are still powerful, and the Rebel starfighters too. So some of the best fighters in the game. So they deal a lot of damage, and they can take a lot of damage too. Keep going, fighters. Keep going. Keep moving in. We've got the enemy space station here. We might as well clear it out. Send in the B-Wings. Y-Wings, I like seeing you dogfight. I think it's pretty fun seeing Y-Wings dogfight. In my headcanon, I don't think they're actually that bad of dogfighters. It's just that they are better as bombers. Because we see them in Return of the Jedi take out starfighters. So, go my capital ships. Go my MC-80 Independences, clear out this space station right here, take it down, and maybe, just maybe, we will coerce Dave into his lovely retreat. This is just ridiculous. The level 3s really duking it out, these MC-80 Independences against Dave's defensive positions, and they're doing really well. They are pretty much obliterating Dave's fleet, and his defense stations without taking any damage to themselves. I mean, I say that, this guy, unfortunately, his hangar's been hit a little bit by the TIE bombers flying around him. How about we get some A-wings on these TIE bombers instead of those TIE fighters? Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh, we got Dave to retreat, even though he's got still some defensive stations. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, buddy, but easy win for us. Dude, only capital ships, especially with these super ships. Golly, it does so well. Let's do one more space battle with the capital ships, and I'm going to hold off this ground battle for the next episode. So let's send in our level 2s, because this is Star Wars Empire at War, but I can only use capital ships, so the ground battles are going to be at a minimum. I want to enjoy this ground battle, or the space battle, with the Nebulas, our level 2s. And I want to see how easy it's going to be to take out this single small dockyard that Dave has. Oh, looks like we've got a Victory Star Destroyer in our midst. Beautiful. We don't have to worry about that too much because these guys have heavy armor and some shields that are pretty similar to those from the Mon Calamari. I thought I almost crashed right there. Oh my gosh, no way. That's why I almost crashed. Dave decided to retreat. I want all Nebulas. Increase your weapon fire rate now. Show us what you got and absolutely blast through the enemy. You're not going to do any damage, but amazing. Good fight. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous. I love it. Easy win. Easy victory. The Nebulas did it. Wow, I can't believe it. Dave really retreated from that battle. He was so scared. And my gosh, now we have so many ground battles to commence. So we'll see what I do in the next episode. But that was Star Wars Empire at War. But I can only use capital ships. I hope you guys enjoyed this crazy, ridiculous run. Let me get a save in here because we took a lot of planets. At least a lot of the space orbits, the orbits of the planets, and now we're blockading them with our many capital ships. So we'll finish off the ground of those planets and then move on to whatever new idea I have in the following episodes. This is a squad of infantry in Empire at War, and this is an army. My name is Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I'm seeing if my army can take on the Galactic Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's begin. Look at this. Welcome to Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use infantry. Welcome to the Battle of Neimoidia, in which we've got our first level of Rebel Alliance infantry, consisting of army troopers, support troopers, rocket troopers, and suppression homies, and being led by none other than Han Solo and Chewbacca. So let's get into the fight. Looks like we've got our first enemy contact with a small tank coming in and speeder bike. That's no problem because we've got so many infantry. We even have 10 squads of the local militia coming in, so we are going to blast it straight to the enemy base shield and also a turbo tank there as well. Oh, here we go, here we go. First infantry squad that we have come across is down. Now we got to take out some turrets that are on our way. The enemy made a fatal error in that Dave has brought down anti-vehicle turrets. Looks like we've come across a ground planetary turbo laser or hypervelocity cannon. Not bad, easy first takeout. We just got to get closer and through the base shield so we can do some laser damage as well. We do have some small enemy contact, but thankfully our medics are healing our guys up. And Dave has surprisingly brought down a lot of, or built a lot of anti-vehicle turrets, which is, I don't know why he's doing that, but it's definitely biting him right now. And we're taking advantage of the fact that there are some easy targets going on, like this tank here. Oh, here we go. Now we're reaching the entrance to the enemy base. We are nearing it, and there's also some enemy troops that are hiding within the shield. We got to go through it, troops. We got to move through that shield if we're going to damage them, because it is absorbing all of our laser fire. Looks like the enemy is employing a strategy that is most effective, that is tossing nades right into the group. And yeah, we are taking a few losses, though the medics are helping out. We definitely need to bring up some rocket troops to take out these tanks right here. Where are our rockets? Rocket homies, I need you to go take out these ATSTs. They are very effective at destroying you guys. Everyone else, get down. Start taking cover. All of you have the take cover ability, which reduces the damage taken. You got to do that because you're kind of in an open field right now. Oh man, our infantry squad is actually getting kind of slaughtered at the moment. I think we need to bring in Chewie here. Hey Chewie, can you go commandeer any sort of tank in our midst? Why don't you do that? Although we are taking out a lot of the troops. We've also taken a few losses here. Chewie, go there. Beautiful, right here, right here. ATPT inbound. Take it. Take it. No, he's been stunned. Chewie! Oh my gosh, somebody stunned Chewie and now he's got to run at a slower pace to grab this ATPT. No worries. He'll go grab it eventually while all of our troops keep pouring in and just charging at the enemy. Beautiful. Turbo tank is down, turned into Lego, and now we've got this ATPT to fire on the enemy. Okay, well, that tank didn't last very long. Chewie, get back. Chewie, fall back. All ground troops, keep pushing. Han, you need to boost morale here. We are losing a lot. Yes, take out this outpost right here. Fantastic. That should be your primary objective. After that, absolutely take out the infantry. We got to stop the enemy from bringing in reinforcements. A lot of our fellas are falling behind, but thankfully we took out the support post. Now we just have to keep hitting this infantry pretty hard. The enemy's not going to have any more reinforcements coming in. Take out the Z-Web real quick. Beautiful. Well done. Yeah, take them all down, and then we'll move on to the next target. Excellent. Now let's clear out the shield generator while we're at it. Make it so it's easier for us to not have problems with that. And then we've got anti-infantry turret. Looks like Dave finally learned his lesson. Fantastic. Not a problem for us, though. Not a worry. Although it looks like each squad has really taken a lot of damage so far. Especially our anti-vehicles. They have taken some heat, man. The infantry, battle-hardened as they may be at this point, they still have a little bit more to go. They got to take out this barracks, blast it away, and then move on to whatever's going on over there. I'm going to have everybody get up. And do note that this level of infantry has the take cover ability, which reduces their movement speed and reduces damage, but the militia, they have spread out, which only reduces the explosive damage done to them. You'll see as we go to the higher tiers, they're going to get some better abilities with their take cover. It looks like there must be troops up in the north corner. It's probably not that there are any troopers here. So let's move over and let's get to this position right here, this command post. Oh, we got it. What? Where was the enemy? I don't even know. And my game froze. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we got it. Well done, fellas. Well done. Let's see our losses for this battle. Oh! Oh my goodness. We only lost the Rocketeers. Okay. Well, welcome to the Galactic map, everybody. Welcome to Star Wars Empire War, but it's realistic. My name is Admiral Rooster in command of the fledgling Rebel Alliance, fighting against the evil Admiral Dave of the now fledgling Galactic Empire. My goodness, has he been pushed to the brink. We are going to blast through to the enemy. Let's turn on all of the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq. And let's keep moving, shall we? Let's get to the tier 2 troops who are going to be led by Leia Organa. And they are going to be a bit more specialized with our amazing spec force troops, or our special forces, with the ones I like to call the Rangers. Alright, and as we're dropping down troops, these are the Rangers. These are the most specialized troops of the Rebel Alliance. They are very effective at charging in, and notice they have firing position, which increases their fire rate as well as decreasing the damage taken. They also have this cool ability called Rush Down, where they have an increase in speed and fire rate, so it's essentially they can charge right at the enemy. Love them. We have Leia Organa here with her Honor Guard platoons helping out, and then we have the lovely high tier level 2s of today, or tier 2s of the ground infantry. You can see that now we're incorporating a lot of different things into the infantry as we become more specialized. We have speeder bikes that come with the Pathfinders. There's snipers, and oh, we got locals. Or no, we don't. These are scouts. Take them down real quick, speeder bikes. Blast them away. Easy, easy, easy squad takedown. Beautiful. Okay, now watch out for whoever's firing at you. It must be some more troops. Right there, beautiful. Yes, excellent. Who are these? Are these are shock trooper grenadiers? Oh, okay, beautiful. Yes, take them down. These are anti-vehicle mostly, but some of them have some anti-infantry weapons, so let's take them down. Good. Let's use the speeder bikes to take a command post real quick, establish ourselves a good position. You guys get to the center, and look, we even have mortars. They'll be able to blast through to the enemy position, which is extremely fortified. This is going to be the highest tier defense that the Empire has, which I have buffed and given Dave multiple vehicle options at his disposal, and we are definitely going to take many losses in this fight. Alright, so as we position ourselves accordingly, I want to make sure that we have a good backline. So I'm going to grab these gunners right here, and let's build up some turrets real quick. These guys are awesome. They have suppression weapons. Oh, they're going to do so well. Grab the turrets. It looks like the speeder bikes were able to take this command post. Now build up a turret on here too, just to make sure that the enemy can't flank us. Excellent. So the speeders have established some turrets. Let me get a few more on here. I've got others going to take this command post, and all the troops now are trading just a few blasts to the enemy, who's building up some anti-vehicle turrets again. Dave, what are you doing? We do not have tanks. But no problem. No problem. We've got some troops trying to flank us, though, so let's watch out. Everyone get into firing position. Thankfully, our snipers are at our rear, so they're easily taking out the infantry that's coming our way, some B2 super battle droids. Excellent. Okay, so now we've got turrets built literally everywhere, so the enemy cannot flank us, and now we have an opening to charge. Looks like we've just got some turrets going in. Let's easily take them out real quick. All troops get down. Make sure you don't take too much damage in that first wave, especially because you're getting hit by a lot of different things coming in. Okay, it looks like the enemy is going to spin around. Everyone get down to the firing position, and you're going to take some major hits. The enemy only has to blast in a small area to take you guys down. Oh god. Okay, here we go. We've got the defense. We've got AT-ATs on our flank. We've got multiple AT-ATs on our flank. We've got AT-STs coming in and a turbo tank. All troops get down. Leia's dropped down her shield. Beautiful. Well done. Some of the troops are being defended, but not for long. Okay, it's time to start grouping these guys up. Let's get the Vanguard troops. Let's get our rockets. Start firing down on things that are dangerous. So let's take out this turbo tank first, then we'll aim for the AT-ATs after that. But watch out, those things are blasting you guys. Looks like the enemy is also employing their own infantry squads. Not good. Beautiful. Good. Well done. Taking out that AT-ST with some rockets. Let's finish it off now. Clear them out. Nice. Okay. How's this turbo tank doing? It's okay. Let's move all the troops forward. We got to keep pushing. We cannot stay put. We have to move. Looks like a slight flank is going down over here. Leia, how you doing? How are you doing over there? Doing okay? Looks good. Let's get some of these guys. Who's over here? Some rangers and some snipers. I'll have you guys guard this flank. The enemy might come in, so why don't you go over here and help out against these guys, because they're shock troopers. Meanwhile, the AT-AT is within range. We took out the turbo tank. Excellent work. Good job. Speeder bikes are moving in. Okay, speeders. Let's have you guys move around and try to see if you can flank the enemy from a good position. Or not. Man, these speeders are ballsy. I do have a bombing run and a bombardment, but I want to see how well the infantry can do, and if I don't have to bring in reinforcements. So we'll see. All of the Vanguard homies, all of our rocket guys, aim for that AT-AT. Meanwhile, everyone else, all rangers, push up, push up. This is what you do. Move up, get out of cover, charge into the enemy so you distract them. Draw some of their fire away from our rocket homies. Meanwhile, suppression guys, you cover them. Oh gosh. The AT-AT's charging in. We've got AT-AT inbound. Let's take this guy down, finish him off. Honor guard, guard Leia wherever she is. She's doing great. I'm surprised she's not damaged at all. Well done, Leia. Alright, we are losing a few of our squads here. Let's keep charging in with whoever we got on this flank right over here. And you, Vanguard troops, I want you to go straight for this army headquarters. Aim at it and take it down. The rest of you, keep blasting away. AT-AT is down. We've got one more. Keep moving. Okay, beautiful. The Vanguard is bringing up the rear. That's what I'm talking about. Well done. Keep blasting away that AT-AT. Meanwhile, everyone else is making a grand charge against the enemy. Great. How about we get some of you guys to aim at this turret right here. This guy is probably blasting you guys, taking pot shots. Here, we can use the rush down ability. Maybe get some of these troops to charge in. Come on, Rangers. Come on, move in. Take them down. Come on, there's only one of you guys. Oh, only one of you in the squad, but you can do it, buddy. Well done. Well done. Good job. Let's take out this Moff Ballast real quick. Great. Okay. The absolute hero of the rebellion, this Mon Calamari Ranger. Good job. Everyone else, let's finish the job. Let's clear out the enemy, take out this position. Go. Man, these guys have some crazy range. They're firing at this palace right here, this headquarters, from that distance. Very well done. Good stuff. Let's get the other guys doing the same thing. All the other rocket troops, you aim down on that headquarters right there. Clear it out so the enemy does not have any more reinforcements popping out of it. We've got a tank that's aiming down on our troops. Let's make sure that we get some of our guys to move in to clear it out. Man, we have lost so many of the tier 2s. My goodness, they are very good, highly specialized, but me oh my, have we lost a lot of them. Honor Guard, keep charging up, draw some of the fire away from our guys, and everyone else keep moving as well. It's funny, it looks like most of the troops that are still around are the Long Rangers. So for instance, the Snipers and the Vanguard, all of our actual Rangers are down. Beautiful, we're taking out this tank. Well done, fellas. Oh, we won! Congratulations, everybody. Great job. Oh, many losses were taken in this battle. And that's for certain. 2 units of Spec Force Gunners, 1 platoon of Pathfinders, so the Snipers, and then 3 Rangers. I feel like we lost more than that, but I guess that's the case. Yeah, that's how many we lost. Nice job, though. Congratulations. We did it, the Siege of Munilist. And now, let's do the final tier, the tier 3s. Alright, and these are the tier 3 ground troops. These are the highest level troops available for the Rebel Alliance of the New Republic, and these are the New Republic infantry. They are not as specialized as the highest tier infantry for the Rebel Alliance, but what they lack in specialization, they do make up for in the fact that they're great all-rounders. They are all suppression troops, so they all have some very fast blasters, and they have rocket troops incorporated into their squads. So we have 27 squads of them being led by none other than the Jedi Master Luke Skywalker. Let's move in with them. Oh, now one thing I did notice is we are kind of fighting an uphill battle because this planet is not defended by a significant ground force, but rather an air force. And the air units in the mods that we were playing Star Wars Empire at War, the fantastic real-time strategy game set in the Star Wars galaxy, plus Awakening Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Vendor submod. In this mod, air units are very effective at taking out infantry. So we're going to have some real trouble against these TIE fighters and TIE strikers that are going to come our way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up some anti-air turrets, actually like right off the bat, just to make sure that our backline is covered. And we're definitely going to need to take some of these 16 reinforcements in a moment. Alright troops, your objective is going to be to take this command post right here. If you do that, at least we'll be able to drop off some reinforcements closer to you when you inevitably take losses, but that'll be beneficial for us. You can see that they have some pretty tight formations going on, very parade style for these troops, but look at on the ground, look at all those tracks they're making. They're killing so much foliage just because there are so many of them waltzing about. Oh, incoming. We've got turret. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We have enemy fire coming in, aiming straight for Luke. Let's go grab some anti-air turrets real quick to cover our guys because they launched some rockets at us and we are all damaged. And unfortunately, just like with the tier 2s, the last tier that we just had, the tier 3s, they don't have any support troops, so medics. But what they lack in no medics, they make up for in suppression abilities. Oh my gosh, look at that fire we just put down. Fellas, aim down on these ties, do as much as you can. Let's have some of you spread out on the edges so we're not all kind of congested in the same area. Everyone spread out. Beautiful, well done. Everyone move out and make sure you can aim down on the enemy air that's coming in. Meanwhile, Luke, you just heal in the back, my man. Looks like Dave has learned his lesson. He might bring in his TIEs shortly, but at the moment, he almost lost one of his TIE strikers, which is a very, very valuable unit to take out the infantry in this group. Look at this TIE right here getting melted. Oh my goodness. Well done, infantry. Okay, do we have the flat cannons operational? Yes, we do. Anti-air firing. Looks like the TIE strikers are trying to find a way to put down some fire on us. Ooh, you made a fatal error. Oh my gosh. Very nice. All right. Ground troops, we did well. The trouble's going to be that they're not going to stop producing TIEs from the airstrip, so we're going to have to charge in under a lot of fire. Looks like we're taking heat. Everyone start firing down on these TIEs that are moving in. Beautiful. Use those rockets. We've got a TIE striker right here. Everyone aim at it. Everyone aim at him. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. TIE Striker is down. We've got another inbound, firing a... Oh, he hit you guys real bad. Proton Torpedo went straight into the group. Aim down at him. Beautiful. I think he's gone. Alright. All troops. What the heck's going on here? Oh, a single infantry squad. Oh my gosh. These guys are getting destroyed. Okay. Let's have you all get out of your firing position ability. Let's charge straight through. Why not? Right through this middle section right here. The thing that we shouldn't do. And let's just blast the enemy at a flank. Oh god, we're taking heat. TIE fighters coming in. Everyone get down. Fire your rockets. Beautiful. Yes. Take him down. Luke is using the force, holding it into position. And the rocket troops take him out after that. Well done. Alright. We've got a bunker over here. All troops, just do your penetration steps and charge onto the bunker. Clear it out while Luke, you move in. Looks like we've got some Imperial infantry that's holding out in this position. Yeah, they stand no chance. Look at my frames. Oh my gosh. Each one of these homies is suppressing the enemy. It's incredible. Of course, we had to drop these guys down on the worst planet for them with all of these air units. But it's all in good fun. We can see how effective these tier 3s really are. Alright, Luke is going on his own special mission right here. Yeah, keep charging in, see if you can get eyes on the enemy while our guys just kind of slowly follow you. Alright, looks like we've got some turrets. Definitely a good held position here. Luke, you got to take out this wall. Never mind, you got to retreat. Run, run for it, Luke. Bro's getting attacked by every single infantry squad in the area, every single ground troop. Thankfully, our guys have made it. Luke, keep running, man, keep running. Get out of there. Our guys can handle it from here. Beautiful. They've broken down the wall. Well done. All of you get down. Start putting as much fire as you can into the enemy. Oh my gosh. Just look at the chaos that's happening. We are in a pretty bad position, yet we're still taking out a lot of the enemy. Hey, Luke, can you take out this TIE Striker that's flying over here? Now, Luke is kind of far away. Let's have a few of these New Republic homies. Why don't you go take out this TIE Striker? Can you hit him? No, you cannot. Okay, keep charging in. Luke, grab it with the force whenever you have the chance. And we are losing troops, I think. We are, oh wow, we are very much losing a lot of infantry. Luke finally grabbed the TIE Striker. Well done, buddy. We are losing a lot of infantry, especially because of this artillery right here. But man, have we done a significant amount of damage to this defended position. Good job, guys. Now, unfortunately, we are kind of caught up in the open. Very little cover. So these guys are definitely taking a bunch of heat. Keep putting down as much fire as you can, fellas. And try to see if you can take out as many enemies as possible. Because I could bring in reinforcements. Absolutely, I probably will have to. But we'll see. Well done, Luke. Let's have you go take out this ATDT right here. This guy is artillery. It's self-propelled. So it's been doing a lot of damage to our guys, definitely. Man, these guys are really down to their last leg. We only have 2 tactical pop worth of these New Republic troops. I told you we're going to need reinforcements probably, but I really want to see how far we can push them with this group right here. Alright, Luke is using the force on this building. Let's see if these homies can cover him. All troops, keep moving in. Cover Luke. Make sure that the enemy does not target him, because if we take out this building right here, no more reinforcements for Dave. Meanwhile, Luke, use your force repulse ability. See if that does anything. I don't think so. Man, these guys are really holding it down, though. Well done. You know, the fact that they're taking a bunch of heat, and they took a bunch of heat, but they're still able to put down a lot of fire. Good stuff. And keeping all the fire away from Luke. He's not taking any of it right now. Nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. Now he's being targeted by the ATDPs. Use your ability again, Luke. Oh, that didn't work. Never mind. Just keep using the force in this building and then blast away after that. Building is down. Run, Luke, run. Never mind, don't run. Charge in. Take out these tanks if you can. Great job, Luke. Okay. Proving why you're the Jedi Master here. Take out this ATDP right there. And infantry, you cover him. Keep helping him out. I know some of you have rockets still. My goodness, great work. Let's take out this anti-infantry turret, which is probably what has been taking out a lot of our troops. I'm not even going to lie. Yes. Nice. The infantry was able to take out another fortified position. Good job, guys. You didn't even need Luke for that one. Although there might be a tank hidden inside of it. Yes, there is. Look, another ATPT right there. I think I was calling these on accident ATDPs. Now, these are ATPTs. Good at taking out infantry, relatively so. And they're probably the worst. Again, the worst thing we could be fighting as the tier 3s. But thankfully, we have Luke on our side. Luke, take out this occupier tank right here. And how's the infantry doing? Oh, man. Ooh, we don't have many. We do not have many of them left. Thankfully, some of them are rockets. Why don't you fire down on this TIE fighter right here, fellas? Can you do that? Nice. Yes. They missed. Okay. Take out that ATPT troops. Luke is on his way, too. But I might have him take out a TIE fighter if he's close by. Oh, this poor thing. This poor thing is trying to run away. He can't. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. We've got TIEs inbound. How about we build up some anti-air to help us out? The infantry is gone, actually. Oh, we ran out of infantry. Oh my gosh. Okay, Luke, you're on your own, buddy. Right now, I just need you to build up some anti-air turrets on this enemy position, trying to see if you can take out these TIEs. I guess I'm going to drop off some more of the New Republic homies. Let's go bring in the squads. Bring them in, because we still have a ways to go before we are done with this battle. Thankfully, their transports are able to cover them against the TIE fighters that are coming their way. Well done. Beautiful. TIE fighters down. This should be... Oh, there's some more troops over there. My gosh. All right, guys, move in. Go, clear them out. Luke is on his own right now. Luke is doing his thing on his own, but he did really well. The only survivor of that entire first group. That is crazy. Okay, buddy. Good job. Good job, Luke. The second squad has made it down. Unfortunately, oh my gosh, they took some major losses because of the TIE fighter. Hit it. All troops hit that thing. Get down. Get down. Put as much fire as you can. There you go. I was wondering what was taking them so long. There we go. TIE fighters down. All right. Luke made it to the TIE fighter landing strip, but of course, not without some enemy defenses. Go clear out these anti-infantry turrets for me, will ya? Nice. Excellent. Using the force on that anti-infantry turret. Now we just have to clear out whatever's left of the enemy. All of you homies keep charging in. Well done. Maybe get down on the ground now because the TIE fighter is right there. See if you can hit him. Nice. Oh my gosh. Melted like butter. Let's move. Oh, that was actually the last TIE fighter. Excellent. Luke, take out that landing position. And all ground troops, your objective is to get to Luke. He is currently being attacked by some infantry that's charging in. Or they were going to until they found out it was Luke Skywalker. So I think they ran. But why don't you go help him out anyway? He's going to go take out this large landing platform. Oh, here go the tier 3s, taking out whatever's left of the enemy. Oh, Dave's got another position? Is this another defensive position? Go, move up. Just charge right in. You can do this. You just have to charge up. You don't have the, what's it called? Rush down ability of the Rangers. But you can definitely charge in because of your heavy equipment. Beautiful. Easy win. Nice job. No losses? No losses from either squad. Nice. Okay. What do we got here? We've got some locals. Oh, enemy locals. All right. Some of you guys break off from the attack group. Go take out the local militia. And then we've got some troops over here. Nice. You made it to Luke. Good job, fellas. Good job. Man, those guys were cleared out. Oh, my gosh. All right. Looks like the militia is inbound. We've got a defensive bunker here with Dave. Let's keep charging in, fellas. Keep moving. I love the fact that the New Republic infantry really is just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. It's incredible. They just fire so many lasers. It's crazy. And even the rockets too, very effective. Meanwhile, Luke is, what are you doing, man? Are you hacking away at this thing? Oh wow, you're doing just a tiny bit of damage. Okay, I don't know what you're doing right here. It's making the sound that your lightsaber's attacking it, but I don't see nothing. Let's get some of the infantry to help you out here. Get some New Republic guys on there. Go, fellas, go. Save Luke. Well done taking out the militia forces. I want all the rest of you to go and scout out. See if the enemy has any other fortified positions. Beautiful. First squad of New Republic homies have made it. Well done. Get into firing position so you do more damage to help Luke out. Your rockets in range, fellas? I think I have to bring you up. Nice. Rockets are in range. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Really help out Luke in this endeavor. Nice, nice. We've got enemy contact again. More locals. It looks like more locals. Keep charging in, fellas. Keep charging in. You guys, I don't know what you're doing. You're all the way up north. You just ran away from the fight. You didn't want to be a part of this no more. You saw how many New Republic troops were just sent out and were lost through the fight. So I don't even blame you on that one. Yeah, but these homies are supposed to be the most effective troops. Now, because they don't have any support homies to heal, it's definitely in your best interest to pair them with other troops. But generally speaking, these guys, they were put in a bad situation, yet they still were able to make it out. At least Luke was. That first squad, that first group, no, they all went down. But the second one was able to avenge them very well. Alright, we've got an enemy turret, no problem. I'm willing to bet the enemy's probably hiding in a corner, like right here. Oh, what did I say? Here's the enemy right here. We've got some troopers in this corner. Take them down, fellas. Take them down. Who are these? These are just militiamen. What are they doing here? All troops, give me eyes. Get eyes on what's going on here and try to take out as many of these troops that are hiding about on Yaga. Oh, there we go. Victory is ours. Well done, fellas. Look at that. They even have a little path winding about on this mountain. Very cool. Look. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wow. 10 of the most effective veteran troops. That is a tragedy. But we were able to take out all of these guys plus that airstrip. So I think it was mildly effective for this battle with the tier 3s. But let's do a little bit more with our ground troops. So one thing I did notice with the overabundance of space battles in the past few episodes of Empire War, but it's realistic, is we just had so many ground battles to pursue that I was like, let me just throw in the infantry. We've got Kali over here, and we also have Corellia. So why don't I send over, these are our tier 1s? Yes, let's send over our tier 1s real quick. You're building up a ground position, so let me just drop off some troops, maybe just gunners and support. Yeah, you stay there while the rest of you go to Corellia, and then why don't we send in Leia's group to Kali? And so while we're pushing up to these planets, do note that there is also like a tier 0 or a real tier 1, these being the Sec Force troops. But at this point in the campaign, I can't build them. And they're also not very specialized like our tier 1s, tier 2s, and not really the tier 3s. They're just kind of throw them at the enemy, and whatever happens, happens. All right, send in the tier 1s on Corellia. We're going to bring in the standard infantry first. Oh, this is a planet that I think is actually really tough to attack for the rebels. Yeah, it is. This is a very well defended planet. Okay. The enemy's got the defenses up the wazoo. We've got the multiple AT-ATs and turbo tank defense that we saw on Munilist, but unfortunately we don't have the tier 2s like what Leia had. We have the tier 1s, and so these guys are probably going to struggle a little bit in this fight. Let's make sure we got some support troops to help out, a lot of support troops. Let's get some standard army troops, but then we really need those rocket homies to pull their weight. We definitely need the rocket homies. Looks like Han and Chewie have already made enemy contact, taking out a single speeder. Very easy, but there are 2 bridges on Corellia, and these are great bottlenecks for us. Essentially, our objective is just to get out of the bottleneck and just pour into the enemy position before the enemy can really perform a counterattack. I think that's our best bet, and so what we're going to do is we're going to take the south position through the southern bridge. All right, all troops, all of you start moving down, just pour through this bridge. It's really just however many of you we can get through is going to benefit us the most. So if we can get through here and then take this command post, that'll be really good for us. Man, look at Chewie's face. he looks quite interesting. Man is very angry looking in Empire War. I never noticed that. Dude is quite, I don't know if it's angry or excited, but let's move in, take this command post. Oh, very nice. Looks like the enemy has not defended this position yet. Although, it looks like the enemy is just now starting to move the AT-ATs, Dave. So, I guess so far, we're going to have a quiet start, but we'll see what happens as this battle continues. I want as many anti-vehicle turrets as possible in this area. We are all infantry, and so we're pretty good at taking out other infantry squads, but we're not that good at taking out vehicles. So if we can get all of our guys grouped up over here, and actually, wherever our rocket homies are, why don't you drop off some mines? Line this area up with mines if you can. That'd be most effective for us. Beautiful, yes. We put mines. Actually, why did I do that? I put them in my back line, not my front line. Okay, that's okay. Just drop off the mines wherever you see fit. We'll be able to bring in some more, ideally. I even have one more squad of homies who have not dropped off their mines. So how about you go over here, or over here, and drop them off closer to the enemy position. Meanwhile, everyone else, we're going to go, yeah, I guess we'll go line down this southern area. If we can take out this AT-AT right here that looks like it's on its lonesome, that'd be really good for us. So drop off your mines, fellas. Beautiful. And let's go take out that AT-AT. I think he's turned around. Alright, looks like there is a local militia ground troop over here, so we got to watch out for them. They have some death troopers as well that are going to try to flank us. How about we have one of our riflemen, or not, actually, I guess not. The army troops didn't need to go there because the death troopers ran. Okay. They saw this huge group and booked it. Oh, we've got enemy contact. Here we go. Here we go. We've got the AT-AT. Here's an elite AT-AT. All troops, I want you to go and take out this guy. Hey, Chewie, can you take it? No, you can't, but take out the AT-ST. You can definitely grab that. Move in, run as fast as you can before our troops take it down. I want all homies. Aim at this AT-AT right here. That's going to blast you away and take cover. It's not the firing position, so they're not going to have an increase in their fire rate, but they definitely will be able to have a decrease in the damage taken. Beautiful. AT-ST has been commandeered. That's what I'm talking about. Now get back into our group. At least we have some tank as I phase through the wall. Well done. Okay. I guess not exactly infantry only, but the infantry was able to take the tank, so that's what I'm talking about. A proper mechanic in the game. Han, I want you to go and take out the militia over here. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that AT-AT went in flames. Nice work. Okay. Han, keep taking out that infantry. Speaking of which, where is our infantry? You guys help Han out. Help him out. He is literally taking on the Empire alone right now. Oh my gosh, he's actually going to go down. Run, Han, run. Poor guy's absolutely blasting it. We've got an AT-ST here. How about we get our rocket homies to aim down on this thing? It can definitely take out our infantry pretty well. Rocket homies, you shouldn't be in the front either. How about you guys go fall back? There we go. We've got these ones at our rear. Nice work. How about drop off some mines too while you're at it, fellas? Drop off some mines because the enemy is going to try to flank us here. Nice. You dropped off mines. Now run, run, run away. Run away, run away. The enemy is firing on poor Chewie. Everyone run back to the group. We've got what looks to be... Oh no, Han is being flanked. Han is being attacked. Run, Han. Run. Everyone run. Run from the back line. Chewie, help out Han. Han is being attacked by some heavy infantry. We've got some shock troopers aiming down on us. Cover him, Chewie. Cover him. Oh, beautiful. The mines are doing well. Not well enough, though. It seems like the enemy just ran right through them. Where's Han? Han, buddy, you just keep running. Stay with the group. Okay, Chewie is definitely holding the line, but he won't be able to for long. Oh, my gosh. There goes Chewie's tank. Okay. Chewie, you run. Infantry, you just get down. Drop off some mines because I don't think you'll be able to run away. We've got one rocket homie there. Hey, can you launch a rocket into that turbo tank right there? Yes, yes. Aim down on it. There are shock troopers literally in front of you. Oh boy, but they are being taken out. Really well done. Nice. I guess Chewie's covering you, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Good job, Chewie. We've got some of these standard army troops moving in as well. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. These guys are absolutely being covered right now. Very well. And he's dead. Okay. At least we got one more. No, he's not. Okay. Okay. Well, they did well for the time being. Hey, Chewie, would you be able to take out this turbo tank? I don't think so. I think it's too high maintenance for you to be able to grab. That's okay. We took out the enemy outpost. Well done. I don't know. The other AT-ATs are in a corner. Just fine. That's good. It's a good thing. We don't want to worry about them right now because one is putting down some pot shots on us. Move up, troops. Move up. Can we get some rocket homies on here? Drop off the mines because you're close by. Drop off whatever mines you can. And then let's put some fire down on these guys right here. Meanwhile, the rest of you, keep charging in. Han, you stay put, buddy. You stay put. Just take cover. Enemy turbo tank has definitely gotten into our midst. Let's try to take him out with what we've got left. And as you'll notice, we are presently surrounded by the enemy. Absolutely. And we are losing a lot of troops. Just keep dropping off your mines everywhere, guys. And hide too. Don't really get into the fray here, our rocket troops. We have to form up our battle lines again, I think. We're really kind of stretched thin. And that AT-AT is putting down some pod shots against us. That's not good. Take out those AT-STs. Good job over there. And did we take out that turbo tank? Beautiful. We turned into Lego. That's what I'm talking about. Now, everyone come back. Everyone form up on this position, please. And we're going to charge in as a group. Han, I don't think you really can do anything, buddy. You are damaged beyond repair. Meanwhile, what's going on here? Is that an ATPT? Yeah, it is. That's an easy target. Come on, guys. Everyone aim down on it real quick. Okay, never mind. I thought that would be easier. Wow. Okay. Ooh, we are low on rocket troops. Oh, yeah, because we have 2 tactical pop of these troops, represented by these troops. So, that's problematic. Let's see how well they can do. Charge in. Go, except Han. Han, you fall back, buddy. You are not a part of this fight. Maybe some support homies can heal you. Everyone else, you just go and charge in, take out the enemy. Oh my gosh, we are losing, guys. Okay. Do we have any more mines we can drop off? That's the only thing I can do. Just keep dropping off mines. See if the enemy will walk into it. Oh boy, our battle line is being obliterated at the moment. Major losses for the infantry. Not good. How's Han's group doing? Are you doing alright, buddy? Yeah, you're doing fine, but you've got some infantry coming in, some snipers it looks like. Don't worry, Han is he's got a good blaster by his side, so he's all golden. Meanwhile, you guys, you are getting demolished. How about Chewie? Why don't you go commandeer this guy right here? Take that ATPT. Not ATPT. Why don't you go take out this ATAA, the anti-air walker? Yes, beautiful. Good job, Chewie. Now fall back. Fall back and help our guys. I think I'm going to need some reinforcements. I probably should have brought them in a while ago. But let's go grab us some anti-vehicle troops. Let's get some normal army troopers, some support homies, and then, yeah, I'll take a suppression squad too. Meanwhile, you guys just start running. I need as many infantry to start getting over here and reinforcing our guys. They are not going to be able to hold for much longer. Everyone hold position. Stay there. Stay there. Just keep blasting. Do as much as you can. We've got reinforcements coming your way, hopefully shortly. Oh my gosh, these guys are actually getting demolished right now. There are so few troops left. Are our reinforcements on their way? Yes, but they're taking a while. Get over here quick, we need you. Han, keep running. Keep running, get out of that position. Where's Chewie? Chewie, you also start running. Meanwhile, everyone else, form a secondary battle line. Maybe Han, you can stay there. All of you form a secondary battle line. The enemy will come to us. Beautiful, the mines are dropped off. The enemy's coming in, but we've got reinforcements like crazy pouring through. Beautiful, all troops get down, form up a good battle line, and start taking out whatever you see fit, because there are a lot of targets. Beautiful, that's what I'm talking about. Retaking this position. Move in, troopers. Come on now, keep going. Han, never mind, not you. You do not move in. You run. Use your sprint ability and get out of there. Chewie, you too. You are being hard targeted. Get out of there. Get out of there, fellas. Han, what are you doing? Are you still charging in? Didn't I tell you to run? I told you to run, man. Oh my gosh. Look how much health he's got left. What are you doing, my man? You are... Ooh, they're still targeting you. They are still targeting you. Keep running. Keep running. Get out of there. Some of our troops decided to go on a side quest to go take out this bunker, which actually housed some stormtroopers. Nice. But you guys, no. You go hide in this bunker. You're done for this battle. You are done. We don't want to lose you. Oh, boy. The AT-ATs are here. Everyone get down. Take cover. The AT-ATs, I think, are literally charging at Han and Chewie. They have fallen into our trap, though. They are hitting some mines, which are not damaging them very much, but hey, you know what? They're doing their thing. Wow, that is quite pathetic. I thought those mines were better than that. Thankfully, we got some rocket troops coming in to save Han and Chewie. My god, they're just hiding in a bunker. Oh gosh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness. Drop off some mines. Yes, beautiful. Surround the AT-ATs. Yes, surround them. Nice. All homies. Aim at the same one. Nice, 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 nice. Take out this one. It's almost done. Good job, fellas. Now take out the next one. All of you, take out the next AT-AT. We'll be able to win this fight. Oh my gosh. This is simply ridiculous. Beautiful. There it goes. AT-AT is down. The rest of you keep charging in. Take out as many troops as you can. Well done, fellas. Well done. Man, the level 2s, or the level 1s, sorry, the tier 1s. they're doing pretty well. I mean, compared to the level 2s in this kind of similar fight, they're not doing half bad. I think this is actually a pretty solid battle, all things considered. Now, granted, did they take a lot of losses? Absolutely, way more than they should have. But they are at least taking out the enemy. Beautiful. Take out that Moth Palace. Well done, fellas. Get down, although there's no fire position for you, so get up. Get up, everybody. Just put down as much fire as you can into this Moth Palace, and I think we're going to have to go on a search party for wherever the enemy could be, which is probably scattered throughout this entire city. So let me drop off some troops over here, some standard army troopers, and let's scour the city for whatever troops you got left. Look at the U-wings. Each tier of infantry, I think, gets its own different transports. Like the ones that are like tier 0s, the ones we didn't use, they have gunships. Versus these guys, they get U-wings. And the New Republic ones, they get some New Republic craft that has like better firepower and whatnot. So you can see there's some levels to this stuff. The rocket guys, of course, are charging in right at the front first. I don't know what your plan was there or why you did it, but you're doing it. Why don't you go aim down and use your rockets effectively here. Drop off some mines maybe. Oh my gosh, there are more rocket homies that are charging in. Okay, at least you got the medics healing you. What the heck is going on here? Take out that turret, fellas. Take out that turret. Move in and take out the thing that is hitting you. My goodness. I can't believe Han and Chewie actually made it in this fight. That is actually quite shocking. I honestly think that given that the AT-AT was so resilient, it actually would have made it to Han and Chewie, but no, Dave gave up. I don't know why, but he gave up when he almost had the chance to take out the Rebellion heroes. Now he's just letting his homies get absolutely obliterated. We've got some stormtroopers here. Beautiful. Beautiful, fellas. Well done. Looks like we've got a bunker turret coming in right in front of us. This thing, again, really good at taking out tanks, terrible at taking out infantry. That's what I'm talking about. Well done, fellas. I think we're going to have to start separating some of the groups because there is no way for us to find all these guys in an easy time. Now, one thing I didn't talk about is every single unit has its own special ability, especially as you get to the higher tiers. You've seen some of them, but these guys, for instance, these are the Ranger equivalents. These are the Army Troopers. They, instead of having the rush down ability, they have the sprint. So they don't reduce the damage taken when they run fast and charge at the enemy, like how rush down works. But at least they have the ability to charge at the enemy and to do it in a quick manner. And the tier 3s, they also don't have army support troops, so they won't get the Healy boys that these guys get, or the tier 2s. The tier 2s also don't get their army support guys, so that's definitely beneficial for this group. But this group doesn't have snipers, so it's always a give and take. I think the mod developers always talk about how they don't want things to be too redundant. Oh my gosh, I just lost this whole squad to a turret. Wow, okay, okay. Let's get another squad of army troops real quick. Where is the enemy? Looks like the enemy is not hiding in that bunker, but the enemy could be hiding over here maybe. I don't know, man, I don't know. Could be somewhere, could be anywhere. Dave is just, he has his homies hiding wherever it could be. All of you guys, why don't you two go heal? Oh, you can't, you're not force users. Force users in this game have force heal. Those guys are obviously not force users, so they can't. Oh, there was a whole two buildings in this position. All troops, get over here. Get over here. Let me just drop a bombardment real quick. Take out these buildings. Clear them out. I don't even know if this bombardment's going to do anything, TBH. But everyone here, start putting down fire on these buildings, especially if you have like thermal detonators or any sort of rockets, which none of you should have, unfortunately. We have no rocket troops in this group, but there should be some in the next one. Nice, nice. Reinforcements, that's what I'm talking about. Look at these guys. They were just standing. They were just waiting for orders. Oh, you lazy. Get in this fight. Beautiful. We are victorious. Well done, fellas. That was ridiculous. These ground battles are so crazy. Wow, we lost a bunch of infantry. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, that was fun. I actually really enjoy the infantry only stuff. We're actually going to hold off on Kali just because I'm running out of time here. But I hope you guys enjoyed this ridiculous episode. We've been doing a lot of them, and the infantry only one was especially fun because the rebels are really good with their infantry groups. You see that we have a lot of planets that we still need to take the ground of, including all of the CSA ones. So I'll see what I can come up with for those, but we're really coming to a close in the campaign. It is really looking like Dave is taking a bunch of losses, and it's looking like it's really tough for him to bounce back if he could ever. So we're going to have a lot more fun with the rest of this campaign, so I can't wait for you guys to see what else I have in store. This is a tank, and this is a tank division. My name is Rebel Admiral Rooster, and I am seeing if 3 different tiers of only tanks can take on the Empire and Admiral Dave. Let's begin. Alright, and this is our tier 1 tank division, consisting of rebel speeders that are pretty good at taking out infantry and okay at taking out other tanks. So let's see them in this fight on the Battle of Calais. Oh, looks like we've got some enemy contact in which our tanks are taking it out swiftly. We have the V-25 combat speeders and also the AAC-1 small artillery speeders that are blasting away so many rockets right at the enemy. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. They're drifting the enemy, destroying the other tanks. I boosted Dave up a little bit so he has some more tanks to take us on, but man, oh man, he is suffering. Although we are taking a few losses here or there, like these two right here. Yeah, man, these rebel combat speeders, they are good, but they're not going to be tanky, unfortunately. They might be tanks, but they're not tanky. And so they're good at moving in fast, taking out the enemy. But once they hit an entrenched position, yeah, that's it, man. They are struggling. This one right here, look. Oh, actually, he dropped off some good rockets. He's doing pretty well so far. Look at him go. Okay, so I guess he was a bad example, but he is taking a lot of heat, and there he goes. Okay, so he is down. So we are losing a lot of speeders. I am probably going to need to bring in some reinforcements, but these guys right here, they are being very effective at firing down on the enemy at long range with their anti-infantry rockets, and they're also able to do a lot of damage to the tanks as well. The V-25s, these guys right here, these ones, they have anti-vehicle rockets, which are also very effective at taking out tanks, which is excellent. Man, I'm actually shocked. I don't have to bring in any reinforcements thus far. We have lost a lot of speeders, especially those V-25s, but in terms of the AAC-1s, no, none yet. I don't think we've lost a single one yet. Or maybe we have, I just haven't realized. But there we go. Beautiful. First victory with the tier 1s. Well done, Rebel tank only. This is shocking. We did lose a V-25 combat speeder company, but no worries. Welcome to the Galactic map, everybody. My name is Rebel Admiral Rooster in command of the fledgling Rebel Alliance, fighting against the evil Admiral Dave of the seriously fledgling Galactic Empire. Welcome to Star Wars Empire War, but it's realistic, and this is Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use tanks. So in today's episode, we just went through the tier 1s. Next, we are going to go for the tier 2s, which are going to be a little bit higher tonnage, and then the last ones, the tier 3s, are going to be incredibly so. Let's turn on all the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq. Let me get a save in real quick. And now let's begin the ground battle of Tellus, bringing down the Rebel level or tier 2 tanks, which now incorporate shields. So these guys are going to be higher tonnage, they can take out a lot more enemies, and they even have part of their HP being able to be rechargeable. So in this group, what I have brought down are the T3H hover tanks, which are the main battle tanks of the Rebel Alliance, not the tracked versions. The ones that we see here, the hover tanks, they have shields. And then we also have the T1Cs, which are fantastic at taking out ground troops, so infantry and also air units. We're going to charge in at Tellus, and we're going to blast through. I think the enemy has an AT-AT here, as well as a lot of infantry, actually. So this might be a tough fight, but first, we got to get out of this bottleneck right here. Looks like these guys are stuck in a little bit of a traffic jam here, but once we get them through, we'll get into the fight. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Now the entire group is here. I'm going to bring in the tanks first because they are going to be the tankier versions, and then the combat speeders or the hover tanks that are good against infantry. I'll have you guys bring up the rear because you move really fast, and you don't have as much health. I mean, look at this one. He's already taken a heat. So these tanks have the lovely ability that they can recharge their shields, or at least boost the shield power, so long as it's not fully taken out. This tank, though, is being way too aggressive, man. Fall back, fall back. Oh, first tank is down. No. Okay. Thankfully, the other tanks have been forming up a really good battle line here. Let the enemy come to you, fellas. Let the enemy come to you. We've got a lot of infantry coming in at us. Yeah, the enemy infantry is really charging in, and we've got the AT-AT coming in as well. Let's get all of our hover tanks moving in, start targeting the AT-AT, and we have an anti-vehicle bunker turret. Oh boy, okay. So we're taking some major losses in this fight. Yeah, it's not looking too good. Alright, tanks, I want you to really push for this AT-AT. It's not the elite version. It's the one that is a little bit better against infantry than tanks. So all of you guys charge in, and I'm going to bring in some reinforcements here. We're going to need them, definitely. Some more hover tanks ought to help, especially given that we've lost so many. Although the infantry destroying tanks are also taking some losses. I think it's because the AT-AT is targeting them as well. Beautiful. We've got a firing line going on here, taking out this AT-AT. Good job. I'm going to need you to take out this anti-vehicle turret next once you take out the AT-AT. Excellent. AT-AT is down. Okay. Move in, fellas. Move in. Take out that anti-vehicle turret. I want all of our new tanks coming in right off of the line. Move in and help out in this fight. We need you here, stat. All right, beautiful. These guys are putting down some fire on this turret right here. How are the other tanks doing here, the anti-infantry ones? Yeah, they're doing well. Oh, good job clearing out the infantry here. How about take out these snipers if you can? Well done. Okay, good stuff. We did lose all of our tanks from the first wave. Let's have you keep clearing out all of these things right here. We've got a lot of enemy tanks here. Like I said, yeah, I boosted Dave a little bit to make sure that he had a fighting chance in these tank battles. And man, oh man, does he ever. My tanks are taking a bunch of heat, and unfortunately, they're not in a good position. This guy right here, man, he's getting peppered by everything. Look at his health. He's got nothing, but at least his shields. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say at least his shields were recharging, but no, he got blasted by another tank. Take this one out right here, the occupier tank, and then how about we clear out these turrets? They're probably building some anti-vehicles. Yeah, beautiful. So although we took a lot of losses, the good thing is that the enemy actually charged in at us and lost a significant portion of the defense force. Dave lost his AT-AT, a lot of tanks that I had boosted him up with, and so now, once we enter his base, it's going to be less contested than before, although we are going to struggle with this infantry until we get the anti-infantry hover tanks moving in. Come on, fellas, we need you here, stat. Come on, quick, move in. Nice, at least we have this one. Alright, yeah, beautiful. Show off how good you are at taking out the infantry. Really solid. Although you are taking some heat from something anti-tank. Watch it. Here, bring in this tank. Never mind, you have way too little health. Bring in a healthy tank and get over here to take out whatever's going on. My gosh, it looks like we have a really nice cleared position here. Now we've got all of our tanks. We've got 10 out of 10 tactical population. Let's move in. I know there's going to be a bottleneck right here. We can get Thermopylae through this little corridor right here, so we have to watch out. Make sure all of you don't charge in. Just trickle in. Don't trickle in. Make sure you charge in as a group here. So here we go. Right now, this is what I don't want. Don't trickle in, fellas. Fall back. Fall back. Move in. Stay as a group. And don't get bottlenecked either. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're stuck. Okay, tanks. Just move in. Pour in as many of you as you can. The more of you that pop out, the more of you will be able to disperse the damage here. My gosh, the tier 2s, they have it tough. Oh my goodness, they are taking out the enemy at a really fortified world. I did not realize how buff Dave is at this point. Tanks, fire down on the tanks, and then all of our good anti-infantry tanks. Why don't you take out the infantry here? We've got some heavier army troopers that are taking you down. Plus, there's a turret right here, fellas. Take out this anti-vehicle turret. Nice. Alright, turret is down. We just got to clear out this infantry right here. Keep moving in. All of you move in. Don't aim at the empty bunker. Make sure you just clear out as many of the enemy troops as possible. Oh, this tank. Oh, never mind. Alright, looks like we've got a good firing line right here. Well done. Keep aiming at this bunker. Clear it out. Nice. Nice. Good job. Now we've got turrets. They're anti-infantry, but you might as well clear them out. They're doing damage to you anyway. Somehow this tank is taking so much heat he's lost his shields. Fall back, buddy. Get out of there. I need to have at least one tank who loses health recharge its shields. There we go. Look at that. His shields are coming back, and this time he is stronger than ever. Well done. Everyone else, let's move in. Let's just push in to see where else the enemy is. We've got, oh my goodness, so many anti-vehicle turrets. That's the thing when you spam units. The enemy has a good counter if they know what they're doing, which Dave sometimes does. Oh wow, look at that! Looks like Dave was hiding his hypervelocity cannon right at the bottom right of the map. What the heck? And an anti-vehicle turret, fellas. We need the tanks to take out this anti-vehicle turret first. He's blasting away at our poor tank here. He missed his round, but still clear that out because. Yeah, that would be a problem. All right, all tanks move in, take out this hypervelocity cannon, and once you do that, I think that's a victory on Tellus. Well done. Tanks only, man. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm shocked. Tanks only, actually good spam, especially when you get a good group of them, like these ones. The T1C is good against infantry, and the T3H is good against tanks. See, and we took out not just this ground defense troop, this huge company, we also took out the ground defense structure as well, which I had buffed Dave to an extreme extent. So, not bad, everybody. Good stuff. So, those were the tier 2s. Now, let's get to the final one. Let's get to the actual really hard hitters, the tier 3s. So this is really where the rubber meets the road. We've got the New Republic heavy attack tanks. We have the T4Bs, which are the AT-AT equivalents for the Rebel Alliance and the New Republic, and we have the T2Bs, which are really good multi-role tanks that can take out infantry, probably some light vehicles if possible, if they have enough firepower, enough of them, and also air units, which, as you can see in this fight, yeah, we've got some TIE fighters in the background. So this is going to be a tough one because this is the highest tier defense structure that Dave has to offer. It's got a whole stronghold at the top left of the map with multiple AT-ATs and turbo tanks. So this tank group will definitely take some losses, but it's surely going to show off its skill. Looks like we've got some contact. The tanks have started to engage what looks like some ground troops, just some scouts, some shock troopers. Why don't we go clear them out real quick and then form up a firing line as well, fellas. Get us into a strong line here. Meanwhile, I want our T2Bs, which are good anti-infantry. You're definitely doing the right thing by bringing up the rear because these guys are going to tank a lot of the damage coming your way. But here's the enemy stronghold itself. We've got a massive structure with all of this wall that we can take out. Actually, we can target the walls. That's probably what the AI of our tanks will do, fortunately or unfortunately. So let's try to see if we can move in and clear out as many enemies as we can on the way. Oh gosh, here we go. Okay, Dave is engaging fully. Okay, I need all tanks to the front. All of you move in. We've got flak being fired from the T2Bs, clearing out the air units. Beautiful. Those ties are down. Now we need the T4Bs covering our guys because, oh man, we have AT-STs coming in, and these are the normals, but there are also some that are anti-tank like these ones right here. Alright, somebody's being a little bit too aggressive. Oh no, okay, we gotta bring him in. Move in, move in. All T4Bs move in and aim for this AT-AT. This is an elite AT-AT. Make sure you take him out while he's turned around. Meanwhile, T2Bs, I want you to help out in this front. All T4Bs, aim down on this AT-AT. Once you're in range, I want you to power all of your weapon systems. Put it all into them. Oh, the AT-AT's going down. First AT-AT being blasted by our 8 T4Bs. Well done. AT-AT is down. Beautiful. Alright, now we got to clear out the rest of these tanks right here. Looks like we got some AT-STs. These ones shouldn't be too big of a problem. I don't think they are anti-tank versions. We do have to watch out, though. We've got a lot of fire coming in. Beautiful. Okay, the tanks are really aiming down on this AT-AT right here. Well done. T2Bs, you're doing exactly what I need you to do. Keep covering our guys. Make sure they don't take too much heat here. How about we take out this AT-ST right here that is kind of anti-tank. Well done. Oh my gosh. Great job. Okay, let's have one of the T4Bs aiming down on the support vessels around the AT-ATs. Beautiful, though. Oh my gosh, we took out another AT-AT. Okay, last AT-AT. Let's go. Move in. All of our T4Bs, aim down on that AT-AT and increase your weapon power while you can. Meanwhile, I think this is our chance. Move in the T2Bs, try to see if we can distract the enemy and cause some chaos here. Beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Nice, nice. Good job. We took out the AT-AT. Okay, T2Bs or T4Bs, move in. T2Bs, you hold position. Actually, fall back. You're kind of too far into the mix and you can't tank too well. So fall back, just draw some fire, but don't take too much. Meanwhile, T4Bs, whoever's left, actually, go take out this anti-air tank, why don't you? Nice. Alright, anti-air tank is down. There's another one right here. Why don't we go take that down, and then you two aim at this bunker right here. Aim at the stronghold. I think it's time for us to bring in our second wave, though. Now, here's the thing. I have Garmbel Iblis, who is a general, and he brings in his own tank. I was thinking, why don't we bring in our one tank general as the rebels? And so he brings in the Gargantuan, which is a massive turbo laser platform with shields, of course, and it's extremely slow moving. But if it gets into the fight, it can cause a lot of chaos, and so we're going to bring him in ever so shortly. Looks like these guys are getting cleared out, unfortunately, the first army group, but they are definitely still taking names. Oh my gosh, we have 4 T4Bs left, and still they're putting up a fight, plus this one T2B. Hey T2B, why don't you go take out the infantry here while you're at it? We've also got some more infantry kind of rounding out. I'm hoping Garmbel Iblis gets here quick so he can help us out with these 6 turbo lasers on his massive tank here. But until then, it's these guys. It's these 5 right here. If they can make it, then we'll be able to bring in the humongous tank hero. Take out this this small landing platform while you're at it, though. Nice job, fellas. Well done. T2B, keep clearing out the enemy. We've got some death troopers plus some normal stormtroopers. Just keep taking them down as quick as you can. And finally, Garmbel Iblis is entering the fight. Beautiful. Bro came in and he is ready to cause some chaos. Let's bring in the rest of the army group. Get over there, reinforce the rest of these guys because they definitely need some help. Increase your weapon power, fellas, all of you, and Garm is here to help out. Good, good, well done. T2B, I need you to help out against the infantry. We've got some squads over here, it looks like, some scout troopers. Take those down, and then T4Bs, why don't you go clear out? Oh, there are more troops over here. Go T4Bs. I believe you have anti-infantry rockets. Yes, you do. 3 anti-infantry rocket launchers. Why don't you use those and take out whoever's left in this group? Oh, you did. Oh, nice. Well done. All right. Who else we got here? Do we have more fellas? Honestly, doesn't look like it. Looks like we've kind of cleared out the majority of the enemy. Oh, good stuff. All right. Now it looks like the enemy's probably hiding. Dave is probably hiding in some corner. He doesn't feel happy anymore. He lost his entire massive stronghold. And now me sending in all of... Look at these tanks. I mean, look at that view right there. Look at that. This tank spam. Oh my gosh. Is it effective as can be? We've got just a few shock troopers trying to retreat, plus the scout homie. Go after him. Go after that scout trooper right there if you can. Take it down. Take out the speeder. And then here we've got some anti-vehicle turrets that are not nearly as big of a problem for the tier 3s as compared to the tier 1s and the tier 2s. I like how Iblis finally made it to the position that we were all going for, but I had to pull him back. Just like I'm pulling everyone out of there because we're trying to find the single speeder bike who ran away from us. Look at this. See this anti-vehicle turret right here? Look how much damage he does. So watch. It's nothing compared to with the tier 3s. And then this guy, once he recharges his secondary laser, he'll blast it away. There you go. See, we've got a hypervelocity cannon here, fellas. Why don't we have all tanks move in, clear out this hypervelocity cannon, show it who is boss. Increase your weapon power as well. Beautiful. Good victory. Well done for the Rebel Alliance. Well done, fellas. Good stuff. Those were the tier 3 tanks. We only lost 1 T4B company. We did lose 4 of the T2Bs, but that is Typhera. Oh my gosh, a planet that we've been sitting on for a while. Let's do some more. Let me get a save in and let's do a few more ground battles. I know I have a lot of planets that I've got to take over on the ground, so this is good for us. Let's bring in the tier 1s once again. Let's go to Dantooine, and the tier 2s, I want you to go over to Eddy 4, and the tier 3s, you can kind of make your way over to the Corporate Sector Authority as well. All right, and now let's do the Battle of Dantooine with the tier 1s. Once again, going right back to the fast movers, but they definitely worked for the Rebel Alliance. The Rebel Alliance doctrine was move fast, move quick, blast the enemy before the enemy can provide a counterattack. And it works. It works. You just have to kind of make sure you consolidate your losses. And so I'm going to try that a little bit more in this battle, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Oh, never mind. I don't think I can. Look how many air units there are. There are the TIE Strikers, which are extremely effective at, of course, taking out infantry and tanks. I mean, you see that massive explosion that just went off. That was the TIE Strikers. All troops, thankfully we have some militia. Why don't you guys run around and just go grab us some flak cannons if you can, some turrets to build up. That would be most beneficial because these tanks, they can't take any points. Like these points we can't take because only infantry can. So how about we get some of the militia moving around and getting us some turrets if possible. Okay, splendid. We've got some anti-air that I'm building up ever so slowly, but my infantry and all the turrets are getting blasted very quick. Let's get a flak cannon turret right here if we can. And let's see if we can defend against these air units. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I bring these guys into this infantry bunker right here, at least they'll potentially draw the fire away from this turret, because I need to build this flat cannon stat. The only way to do that is to make sure that the enemy doesn't target it. So all infantry either stay away from the flat cannon or get in the bunker so that the enemy will target that instead. Oh, nice, but we've got some anti-air built up. Beautiful. Now I've got the turrets. You'll love to see it. Okay, good. Militia, I want you to go over there, see if you can get another turret, and then you guys just hang out. Nice, the enemy's actually not targeting this anti-air. Beautiful. But our tanks are doing well. They're not really built for anti-air at all. Like, they are not good at taking out air units, actually, these guys. But I can build up anti-air turrets near them, and with their overlapping firepower, now they can do some damage. Look at that, TIE fighter down. All right. Beautiful. Flat cannon is operational at least. Now we have some proper anti-air going on. We have the green light to move forward. Okay, let me get an anti-air turret there. And all of our ground tanks, you guys are group 1. Let's move in. Move into this section right here. We're going to have a bottleneck, I think, right here as we're charging into the enemy. So definitely keep tabs on that, fellas. Oh my god, all those rockets being sent away. Beautiful. Oh, we have engaged the enemy. We have engaged the enemy. Charge in. Never mind. No, move in. You have to move fast. You have to charge in and get out of this bottleneck right here, fellas. Keep moving in and take out this the standard barracks if you can. Actually, honestly, our best bet would be to take out this large landing platform. All of our tanks move in and clear out this landing platform so the enemy doesn't have any reinforcements in the way of starfighters. Oh man, that's the only defense the enemy has right now would be the starfighters, and they're really good too. Our V-25s, which I first saw in Star Wars Battlefront 1, it might have been somewhere else too, but I've seen these in Star Wars Battlefront 1 and then these in Star Wars Battlefront 2, the AAC ones. They're doing great. They're doing great. We are taking a few losses, but nothing we can't handle. Nice. We took out the airstrip. Beautiful. Now our anti-air should have the green light to be able to take out the rest of them at least. Let's take out this barracks while we're at it. No more reinforcements, and then take out the hypervelocity cannon as well. Oh my gosh, that thing was cleared out. Okay, fellas. Okay, hunker down. Make sure we take out as many of the air units as we can. Thankfully, all of you can actually target them. Nice work. Use those rockets. Good. Look at this poor guy. He's trying to dodge him and everything. Oh my goodness. He's doing pretty well too, but not well enough. He is gone. Beautiful. And those were the tier 1 rebel speeders. Nice stuff, man. Good stuff. We only lost 1 speeder company. Actually, nice battle. And the losses were tenable. I think that was pretty solid for us. But in terms of the tier 2s, I think I need some retribution. I gotta make sure that I win with better odds, I think, or at least take less losses with the tier 2. So let's try it again with these guys on Eddie 4. Now in this battle, we're actually not facing off against Dave. This is one of the smaller factions called the Corporate Sector Authority that brings in some older Clone Wars equipment, such as the Vander class Star Destroyer and so on. And so for these guys, we are going to be fighting against an enemy that is not buffed, but I think this is a stronghold planet for them. So we'll see how well we do in this one. Alright, I can already see that this is a planet of a lot of bottlenecks probably for our guys. So it's going to be a little tough for these tanks to move around. But once we get into like this area, we should be okay. But that shield, oh gosh, this shield right here, yeah, that's going to be some trouble. But let's first focus on what we can do, and let's take out whatever small defense forces are around here. Of course, it wouldn't be Empire at War without us taking out an empty bunker. Why not? Get some target practice in, fellas. And let's move over here. I think there are some locals. Yep, we've got a militia in here. Militia force. Yeah, go take them down whenever you can, or try to see if you can clear them out, fellas. Nice work. Our T3Hs, the hover tanks, they are very high tonnage. They're very good. I could have also brought in the tracked variants, but I thought they're pretty similar to the T4Bs. So I thought in terms of the next tier of tanks, we might as well bring in the hover ones. And since they both have shields, it just feels more natural for the Rebel Alliance at this stage. Now, of course, we are facing off against an enemy with turbo lasers. Okay, this is... Oh, that's not good. Okay, aim down on those turbo lasers, fellas. I want all tanks clearing them out because those things can take everyone out. We've got an enemy counterattack coming in with whatever these are. SP9 light tanks. Beautiful. Are you, you're just light tanks. You might be good against infantry, but not us. Nice. Okay. Good stuff, fellas. We have to push in. Move in. We got to take out that shield. Move in. Bring all the tanks in here. Oh, no. We have 2 turbo lasers aiming down on this bottleneck right here, and then more anti-vehicle and this shield. I want all tanks aiming down on these turbo lasers right here. Some of you will definitely take some losses, though. The anti-infantry tanks, why don't you go and clear out the infantry on the way? Nice work. Don't aim for the empty bunker. Maybe aim for something a little bit more important, like these guys right here. Clear them out. Meanwhile, heavy tanks, get over here, get through the shield, because most of your blasts are being blocked by the shield. But if you get in here, if you move in, you'll actually do damage to this thing. Nice, well done. Let's go take out this other turbo laser right here. He's causing a lot of chaos for us. We're losing tanks like crazy. And a lot of these guys, oh, actually, I think all of them are inside now, except that one. Nice, okay, we're through the shield. Let's actually go and take out the shield now. Meanwhile, I want our anti-infantry tanks. I want you to go around. Just clear out as many enemy troops as you can. I did just see a, what is that? Oh no, okay, we've got an enemy tank coming in, actual tank destroyer here. Why don't we go get some more tanks in here, clear out this guy. Oh gosh, we're at 6 out of 10 tactical population. We're going to need some more reinforcements. The tier 2s are taking some more heat. I'm sorry, tier 2s. I'm sorry, it's just, yeah, you guys, you need to take some L's here. Let's get the T3Hs, take out this shield. Why don't you move over here, help out against that ATAP. Beautiful. Yes, we took him down. All right, tank destroyer is down. I want all troops moving in. Clear out the enemy here. Oh my gosh, another turbo laser. Come on, fellas. Come on now, aim down on this turbo laser right here. I want all the fast movers to just go in and distract him. Draw some of his fire away from our guys. Oh gosh, look at this guy. He's got no HP. You run, my friend. Oh, never mind. Okay, you weren't able to run. This other guy though, he's full health and he decided to run. Alright, get back over here. You're taking way too much fire from those 2 tanks. Get out of there. You help him out and clear out those tanks right there. Beautiful, yes. Look at those anti-tank rockets right there. Hit this one too, the Espo. Nice. Hit that one too. Beautiful, you got that one too. Nice work. Okay, now go for this one. Everyone else, I want to start taking out this structure right here. Take out this base. That way the enemy won't get any more reinforcements. Enemy infantry is down. Beautiful. Or the enemy tank, actually. Nice work, guys. What's over here? Is there anything on this position right here? I love how the hover tanks move, though. They just glide away. They're so smooth. They glide away in this fight, you know. They cause so much chaos, and then they just slyly get out of there. Well done, fellas. Good fight. Tanks only. I did not expect this to be as successful as it is. The Rebel Alliance is not too big on tanks like the Empire. The Empire is very good with mechanized warfare. The Rebels are usually good or better with infantry. So in the last episode I did that. I did infantry only. And yeah, they were good. But also the tanks. Yeah, they're not bad, man. They're not bad. Looks like we found out where the enemy was hiding. More turbo lasers, of course, and another turret. Oh my gosh. Take out these turbo lasers, fellas. Take out these turbo lasers. We've got... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Don't aim for the turbo laser. Aim for this power generator right here. That'll stop these 2 turbo lasers with one fell swoop. All of our tanks, move in. Come on, guys, move in over here. Oh, I don't know where this guy is. He's finding other enemy turrets. Okay. Get over here quick. Nice. All right. We got that power generator. These guys lost power. Well done. Now we just have to take out this bunker turret, which is not powered by that. Clear that out, and then you won't have to worry about recharging your shields because you won't have to deal with anything that's as dangerous or as powerful as those. Nice. There is some infantry here, fellas. Why don't we get the anti-infantry tanks on them? Once we do that, I think we'll win the battle. Oh my gosh. Those poor guys, but we are victorious. Eddie 4 is ours. Well done, everybody. Good job. Good battle, the tier 2s. Let's see their losses, though. Whew. Not great. I mean, I think it's the same amount of losses as the tier 3s, at least the ratio, I think. You lost 4 of the anti-infantry tanks and 1 of the anti-vehicle. I think that was the case. But either way, yeah, they did well. They took out a stronghold planet despite all odds, and they were able to do it pretty swiftly. Well done, tier 2s, and let's finish off with one more battle of the tier 3s. As I'm waiting for my ground troops to make it to the last planet of the Corporate Sector Authority, we've really cleared out the sector. I just realized that Dave is building back his space tech, and oh my gosh, what is going on here? Oh no, Dave is attacking my ground troops. Okay, quick retreat. We're just going to do a quick retreat because there's no way I'm going to win this fight. Yeah, there's no way. We're going to do a retreat. We can easily take this planet back, but in the game we're playing, Star Wars Empire at War, and the mods, of course, Awakening of the Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Vander's Submod with the Rooster attachments. Bringing in Admiral Rooster and Admiral Dave. Yeah, that is not a tenable battle. We are definitely getting out of there, saving our ground troops, and then defending it on the ground with whoever we've got. Oh gosh, we've got Mon Calamari Militia, and then just whoever's left in these defensive positions. All right, troops. Do we have any space units to spare by any chance? Oh gosh, everything is just a mess since I've been doing these like crazy challenges. I do have some starfighters that I have available. I've got some E-wings and some K-wings. Okay, I'll bring those in hopefully the next episode, because I have to do ground battles only for this one with the tanks. But for this one, looks like we're going to be losing a Nexus, unfortunately, in that ground battle if I can't win it. Oh my gosh, what does Dave have? Oh, he's got an AT-AT company. He's got some heavy army troopers, and then he's got Vades as well. Oh my gosh, and I only have the Mon Calamari citizens, or the Mon Calamari militia, and then the high tonnage infantry. No, this is not gonna look good for us. Nah, really, in this fight, all I'm going to be doing is just building up a few more turrets. But frankly speaking, I'm building up a ton of anti-infantry turrets. I mean, come on now, we gotta have turrets. But nah, the enemy's charging in with a massive group, including Vader. Of course, I have the best infantry in the game. I've got the New Republic forces here, but nah, they're not gonna do too well. Yeah, although we've got a lot of turrets and a whole lot of infantry with a ton of fire being sent over to Vader over there, I don't think we can win against this swarm that's coming in. Oh my gosh. This is all Dave has been doing now in the campaign. He's just charging it with massive swarms. And yeah. Yep, looks like I've learned my lesson. Tanks only would be the way to go. I just auto-resolved this battle. It wasn't worth it. No way. It's not a part of the challenge either. We did take out one heavy army trooper platoon, but no. Oh, what? Oh, hey, yo. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, maybe we didn't just take out a heavy army trooper platoon. Did my auto-resolve just win me the battle? Okay. Lucky day for me. Build up the defenses, and we'll go save this planet in the next episode with whatever crazy idea I come up with. But let's take Eshin in the final battle against the Corporate Sector Authority. Take this planet, send in the Tier 4 troops, and let's move in with the T4Bs. Beautiful. And we also have militia to help us out here. All right, militia, you're going to help us grab some positions. Oh my gosh, we have turbo lasers again. Okay, turbo lasers galore. You guys are not going to make it, unfortunately. Just bring in our tanks. Oh, look at the paint job. Look at them. They've got the Rebel Red coming in here. Very nice. I like that. All right, well, you guys, you got nice paint jobs. Hopefully they will last. Meanwhile, how about you guys just go build up the turret right here since you grabbed this command post? Why don't you go and build up a bunker turret? Help us out in this fight, because the enemy's got some more infantry and those turbo lasers, man. All right, all of our tanks are on board. Scouting out the enemy. Looks like we've got some more of these light tanks right here. Are you're anti-infantry, I think? Yeah, you are. Yeah, okay, you're anti-infantry, which is excellent. Some of our guys are unfortunately going down to these tanks, but thankfully our other tanks are coming in. Beautiful. Bring in the T4Bs first, maybe not the T2Bs. You're good, but you're not going to be good against these heavy armored opponents, especially those turrets coming in, those turbo lasers that are firing down. Where are the T4Bs? T4Bs, get over here. T2Bs, you just cover the guys against the infantry. The T4Bs are coming in hot. They are moving in. This one's taking all of the heat. Oh my gosh. You want all the smoke. Here, increase your weapon power while you're at it. All of you. Increase your weapon power. And our first, okay. We lost our first T4B, but that's okay. See if you can take out this turbo laser right here, and don't get caught being surrounded, which we are actually doing right now. The enemy is surrounding us. All T4Bs, aim down on the thing that can take you out, which would be this turbo laser right here. Increase your weapon power if you can. Take out that turbo laser, and then clear out the new one that's being built right now. Beautiful. Yes, nice work, fellas. See if you can go after that turbo tank, since he tried to surround us but couldn't. Nice. Oh, good counterattack by the enemy. Really trying to capitalize on these two turbo laser emplacements, probably slowing us down. And speaking of which, here's that turbo tank coming in. Rolling in. Come on, T4Bs, chase this guy down and turn him into Lego. Oh, it was a trap though. He led us into the into this turbo laser right here. We're gonna lose our T4Bs. Quickly, move in. Get all the T4Bs here. Take out that turbo tank and then take out the turbo laser here. And there's probably a second one somewhere as my camera freaks out. There it is. There's another one. Aim down on him. Looks like the enemy has a main battle tank that is trying to ram one of our T4Bs. What are you doing, man? All right. Let's get the T4Bs on it. Let's get some T2Bs here. Maybe draw some of the fire away from the enemy if you can. Oh man, we've already lost a lot of T4Bs. My gosh. T4Bs, come over here. I need you to take out this turbo laser right here. It's causing too much ruckus. Increase weapon power and blast this thing away. Oh, I actually think I activated that ability too soon. I think they are way too far away from this thing. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, it looks like we need some reinforcements. What I'm thinking is, why don't we just drop off the reinforcements right at the enemy's doorstep, and even bringing in, let's bring in Garmbo Iblis into this fight. All militia, I want you to just charge in. Just be more targets for the enemy, essentially. And then all you guys move into this position. We'll do a two-pronged attack. T4Bs aim down on the AT-AP since it's a tank destroyer. Meanwhile, these T4Bs, I want you to take out those turbo lasers right there if you can. Nice, we've got more turbo tanks coming in. My gosh, the enemy has a lot of turbo tanks. Clear that thing out. Nice, you see that thing turned into Lego. All right, go and take out the next turbo laser right there. Let's bring in Garmbo Iblis. Why don't you go charge in with our troops as well? Boost them up, give them that bonus that you bring in. I think you're a 15% combat bonus that you provide since he's a general. Let's see. Yeah, 15% combat bonus for all units. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, keep moving in. Come on, Garm. Use that huge tank called the Gargantuan. Get in there and struggle against taking out the infantry because the tanks are not good at that. Here, let me bring you some anti-infantry tanks, why don't we? Yeah, bring in one of those, a group of those, and then let me get some T4Bs on this side because I think these guys are low. Oh man, they're low on everything. Okay, at least they've made it to the enemy position though. All T4Bs aim down on this stronghold right here, and again, increase your weapon firepower. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, now take out the shield generator while you're at it. Meanwhile, you guys charge in, and how's Garm doing on this side? Garm, are you doing alright? Are you doing fine? Let's go take out these turbo lasers right here, though. Looks like this guy is stuck. Oh no, are you actually stuck? Oh no, he's actually stuck. I thought he was just kind of sitting there. Ah, no. Oh man, unfortunate. Alright, well, that tank is stuck. This one is not, thank goodness. Everyone else, keep moving in. Clear out whatever else is left of the enemy, Garm. Wow, looks like we're doing really well. Garm is charging in extensively with his troops. Oh my gosh, Garm. Oh good, you found the power generator. Yeah, go take that down real quick, aim at that, and then all troops just keep charging in from both sides. Oh my gosh, wow, we were victorious. What a great battle, I can't believe that. Well done, everybody. Well done, the CSA is no more. Ooh, we took some losses though, man. 3 companies of T4Bs. And 1 company of T2Bs. Wow. Okay, that was kind of tough. I'm not. Yikes. That's unfortunate, losing all those tanks. But we finally took out, after a long time, we finally took out the CSA. Completely cleared out. And so we do have a few more enemies to take out. A lot of the neutral forces here, like on Rhodia and Shola. We also have the Huts that have somehow made a counterattack, taking out Bothawai. And then surprisingly, Dave has come in to clear out a Naxos, which I'm kind of shocked at. But we were able to save it on the ground. Somehow. I don't know how. So we'll find out a way to save a Naxos from Dave's clutches. But for today's episode, yeah, we have done a lot. We've got a lot of planets finally under our control after many episodes, but I've got one more that I want to take out, and that's this one right here. I've gathered all of our ground troops together, and we are going to do one final push with a massive tank brigade, starting with Garm Bel Iblis. Let's go take out this planet, this snowy planet, and find out what the heck the enemy's got here. Good job, Garm. Take out these turrets. Nice work. Let's bring in every single tank from this group, starting with the T4Bs. Oh gosh. Okay, while I'm dropping off troops, looks like the enemy does have air units. Oh boy, are we going to be in quite the mess. Thankfully, we've got, oh, look at these guys in their winter camo. Very cool. as they're getting blasted. Okay, do we have anti-air, fellas? Do we have anti-air? Yes, we do. But I think the other anti-air has not been dropped off. Oh, now it has. Okay. Now we've got full anti-air. We've got the T1Zs, we've got the T2Bs, and we also have some other tanks that can help out as well. Oh man, Dave's troops do not know what hit him, but I also don't. What? Garmbel Iblis, what are you doing? How did you just charge in at the enemy? Bring in all of our tanks, go save this guy, make sure we don't lose him because he is a hero. If we lose him, that means we lose him permanently. Garm, fall back. T4Bs, you get over there and help out. The enemy is charging through this small pass right here. Absolutely thermopileing himself, Dave is. But that's okay. All tanks, clear out the enemy on this position. We've got some snow troopers here. Oh my gosh. Oh man, they have a really, really good group of infantry charging in. Hey, how are we doing against that infantry? Do we have some of these rocket homies? Yes, we do. Yeah, go take them down. T1Cs, why don't you help out? And these fast movers, you just stay under cover. Stay behind the other tanks. Well done. Oh man, but we are losing a lot of troops here. You increase your weapon power while you can. Do as much damage as you can. Garm, keep recharging your shields. And everyone else, I need you to move up. Move up, cause more damage to the enemy. Don't target the air units, rocket troops, because we've got troops with flak that can do that. Really, right now, I need you to aim down at the infantry. Use the full salvo ability while you can. All of you guys, aim down on the infantry and full salvo. Send those rockets away. Gosh, that is incredible. Good stuff. Absolutely blasting the enemy infantry. Good. Now we've cleared us a path. Some of the infantry is still coming through, though. Okay. Wow, these AAC-1s are really good, actually. What tanks do we have left? Not many. Not many. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind sending in groups of just the tanks, like just one type of tank. So let's move in with the V25s right now, because they're fast. Why don't you go and see if you can flank this enemy position? I'll bring in a whole group of you while we hold this position down. All of you stay put. Hold this position. As soon as I said something, they charged in. Go back. Fall back, T3H. Fall back, get out of there. Yeah, man, he is. This tank right here took a lot of damage. I don't know if he'll make it, but here we go. We've got the V25s. I think that's all of them. Oh, never mind. Nope. Here we go. And now we've got... Okay, never mind. Now we got all the V25s. You're on Group 1. I want you to charge in. Try and see if you can find any important intel on this flank. And see if you can catch the enemy, which you are doing. Here we go. Take out the enemy infantry here, speeders. I know you're not tanky, but you are multi-role somewhat with your anti-vehicle rockets too, and light laser cannon. How about you guys go through this shield, blast through as fast as you can, and I'm going to have a mission for you. I'm going to have you guys, all of you, aim straight for the shield generator, please. Nice. Alright, shield generator is down. Beautiful. Go in, cause as much chaos as possible, and the rest of our ground troops move in. Move in, tanks. Go in there. Go tank column. And take out what's left of the enemy. These V25s, they're showing why they are solid for the Rebel Alliance, because they are fast, and they can flank the heck out of the enemy. I think we just have this air unit left, honestly, that Dave has left to defend. V25s, why don't you pull over here, see if there's anything. Oh, there is. This large landing platform. Go take this thing down, make sure the enemy can't heal up his TIE Striker, and then our anti-air, we have no anti-air tank. Oh, we have one who just took out the thing. Nice job. Okay. Wow. Well done, fellas. Well done. The tanks are solid. They're really good. We only lost 2 squads of T4Bs, allegedly, or T2Bs, I'm sorry, allegedly, the anti-infantry and anti-air ones. But the enemy lost a huge group of troops, a lot of infantry. That was really solid of a battle, honestly. That was good. And so now, now we have cleared out this sector. I think, yeah, we've cleared out this sector almost completely. Just we need Ortu Plutonia. We've cleared out a little bit of this sector. We need Rhodia and Shola and Bothawai. We need here Toidaria and now Hutta. Just a few more Imperial planets. But we got the CSA down. We have mopped up the Empire in this area. My goodness. We finally got this planet as well. Folks, Empire War, but it's realistic. Empire War, but I can only use tanks. Was it successful? Absolutely. Do I have another idea? Most likely. So stay tuned. Hi, my name is Admiral Rooster, and this is a carrier. It spawns a group of extremely powerful fighters, so let's see if I can defeat the Empire and Admiral Dave. Oh my gosh, you can see how many starfighters these carriers are pouring out. Welcome to Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use carriers. This is the level 1 fleet out of the 3 that we have. Let's get right into the Battle of the Maw. Looks like we've got enemy contact. It's time to hold the position of all of our ships, hold position carriers and fighters, and let the enemy kind of come to us. Let them put some fire into our carriers, but we can take it, and meanwhile, I want the X-Wings to form up. Looks like the X-Wings and the U-Wings are going to have to punch a hole through the enemy line. We have some fighters inbound, plus so many enemy Doritos here. We've got Star Destroyers inbound, plus some Victory Star Destroyers as well, so rockets flying everywhere. We are losing a carrier at the moment. I'm going to try to see if I can pull you out of there if you can. There should be another one probably being damaged at the moment. I don't know. Maybe it's just one in there. Yeah, there is. Get out of there, buddy, and let the fighters handle this mess. There's so much fire being poured into this poor Star Destroyer, but we are really getting it. Unfortunately, there is a Star Destroyer in the midst of all of our Quasars here, so we got to watch out. We're going to need some X-Wings to probably break off from this attack, or maybe they can deal with the Star Destroyer first and then go for this one. But we are losing our Quasars ever so slowly. You know, actually, given that there are so many Quasars, they're doing okay against the Star Destroyer. Look, its shields are almost completely pummeled, in addition to, of course, having the U-Wings help out as well. That's not a bad thing. I'm actually going to have some U-Wings. Why don't you go and maybe take out some Starfighters, but also go and help out these X-Wings over here. We're doing surprisingly well. This Quasar, for whatever reason, he just charged in right at the enemy. I don't know what you were doing there, but it always seems like in Empire at War, the fighter swarm strategy, it's a good one. And there goes that Star Destroyer. What was I saying about the fighter swarm tactic? It works. It works really well. How are we doing against the Star Destroyer? I want all X-Wings. Why don't you break off and come back around, because these Quasars, they are getting hit, and they are actually, we're losing a lot of them here. Now, I do have some to spare, but it would be better if we can get our X-Wings here to help out in this fight. Oh my gosh, there are so many particle effects going on that my game is just lagging like crazy because I can't. My computer's struggling here, but we're doing okay. We're doing alright. The Star Destroyer is going down, and we still have some Quasars to go. We're not losing all of them. Why don't you guys drop off your supplement real quick, which can heal our Starfighters that are close by, which is excellent. They're boosting them, and then on top of that, we have U-Wings, which can do the same. They can boost our X-Wings with a smaller supplement drop that they can do. So that's all good. The X-Wings are fantastic. These are multi-role Starfighters. They got proton torpedoes and 4 medium laser cannons, so they can take out a lot. Alright, X-Wings, I want you to go, break off, and finish off this Victory Star Destroyer that is closing in on our Quasars. Meanwhile, it looks like we've got a small Carrack here. This guy can take out the shields of our guys. Why don't we go and take him out real quick with the Quasars. Your heavy laser cannon should be able to puncture him. Oh yeah, you're doing great. Okay, this is good. Alright, and the Victory is down. Man, another thing gone. We do have a lot more. Oh my gosh. There are so many more ships for us to take out. X-Wings, go and take out this Victory next. This is the Maw, which does have a pretty substantial shipyard for the Empire. And I think Admiral Dave was probably building up a fleet on this planet. I mean, obviously, right? With all of these Victory Star Destroyers and standard Imperial Star Destroyers. This one is a Tector. This one doesn't have a hangar. But with that said, yeah, Dave has obviously been building up a fleet that we are coming in with a ridiculous, funny carrier fleet just to obliterate. Now, we do have to watch out for these fighter counters. I don't think Dave has a lot of fighters. Like, he just has some, what are these, TIE Brutes and then TIE Bombers as well, and then just some TIE Fighters. But the U-Wings are really going to be our anti-fighter support for now. The X-Wings are also fantastic dogfighters, but I need them to use their proton torpedoes to take out all of these larger ships like that Victory that just went down. Now, what's interesting is these Quasars, they are actually really good for support for our fighters and also taking out other fighters. They have flak cannons and heavy laser cannons, which are good for like frigates and whatnot, but the flak is fantastic against fighters. Now, unfortunately, they are still susceptible to swarms, so they are also getting swarmed by, look, these TIE bombers, but they're still able to defend themselves fairly well. Like, these guys are going down pretty swiftly. So if you have a lot of overlapping fire with your quasars or with your carriers, with those flak cannons, you can definitely thwart the fighter swarms that come your way. Though, unfortunately, I did just lose this carrier. Oh my gosh. We're losing carriers like mad. Keep bringing in those starfighters. I don't think we have lost like many full squadrons of X-Wings, though. Surprisingly so. The enemy has most certainly targeted our ships, like our quasars, to stop the production of starfighters, because these guys, they are endurance carriers. They drop off fighters throughout the battle. So I get 2 X-Wings right off the bat, and then 4 more as I lose them. And so they got a lot in reserve. Once they take out these carriers, though, there go my reserves. How about I pull back these carriers now? I am being a little bit, probably too confident, a little too aggressive. Why don't I pull them back? Drop off your supplement while you're falling back. But now I think we can handle this on our own. I don't know if you could see, but in that fuzzball right there was a Victory Star Destroyer we just obliterated. Wonderful. Good job, X-Wings. Let's go take out this Tector right here. Aim for his shields first, and then go straight for his hull right after. My gosh, just one pass took out the shields of this massive Star Destroyer for Dave. I feel bad for him. He is getting absolutely destroyed, but that is the strength of the Rebel Alliance in the New Republic. These fighters, man. And the best part is, you can use these carriers to your benefit by dropping off their fighters. If you were pragmatic, you drop off their fighters at this position, like way away from the battle, and just let the quasars sit. If you let them sit, like how I'm trying to do, get them away from the battle. If you let them sit, they can drop off their fighters, and the fighters can do a majority of the battle. Like this, look at this. This has all just been, for the most part, the fighters doing their thing. And especially since we have U-Wings, which are support fighters, they're really going to help out these X-Wings significantly. Unfortunately, though, they're also getting kind of hurt as well. So you guys drop off some supplement for yourselves and also for our X-Wings. Alright, beautiful. Star Destroyer is down. X-Wings, let's take out the ships that are targeting our quasars. Why don't we aim down on the shield generators of these victories. And U-Wings, you can help out as well. Just add to the target saturation, because I really don't believe there are many starfighters for us to worry about now. Yeah, this thing is getting absolutely nailed in the hull. He's getting absolutely obliterated here. All starfighters, all X-Wings, drop off your proton torpedoes and just finish off this one's hull. And then we got one more victory that's charging in at our 3 quasars left. Oh my gosh, I am running out of carriers. Keep running, fellas, keep running. Get out of there, and I can drop off some reinforcements, maybe. Hey, I can drop off some reinforcements. You know, why not? Why don't we drop off some reinforcement carriers and do what I was supposed to do, which was to hide them in a corner and let them just drop off their fighters. Oh, here we go. Now we've got more carriers coming in. I've finished off the set, but here's a small squadron, a small swarm of enemy fighters coming in. Some TIE fighters that are good against taking out, or at least good at swarming other fighters, and that way they can overwhelm them. And then they're hiding these TIE bombers here, which are unfortunately for Dave getting absolutely obliterated by the flak cannons of the quasars. Looks like our U-Wings and a couple X-Wings I actually broke off to take out some TIE fighters over here. They're doing okay. They're doing swell. The U-Wings are supporting the X-Wings, and the U-Wings are also okay at dogfighting. But over here, oh, fantastic. We took out the victory. Very well done. Let's go aim down on this one right here. And, man, Dave's fleet is gone. Like, absolutely obliterated here. This, whatever happened here with these starfighters, it's a tragedy. My goodness, poor Dave. Losing all of them, especially these TIE brutes. Really easy pickings. But over here, now that we've got the upper hand again and have cleared out a majority of Dave's fleet, all we need to do really is take out this victory, and then we have what I presume a pretty easy route. We just have to take out a lot of these space stations. A couple Golan 2s, I think. Maybe that's a Golan 3, a Golan 2, and then a Golan 1, and then a mining colony, and then a couple space stations. Oh my gosh, okay. We actually, ooh, Dave has quite the defense here. But beautiful, look at that. Another victory down. The starfighter swarms, man, I'm telling you, it's just so good. Let us lock our S-foils into flyby position. Everybody, all X-Wings, U-Wings, fly as fast as you can. Are the U-Wings flying slower in this position? I think so. What does this do? Oh, defense mode as foils. Okay, weapons fire 50% slower and movement speed is lowered by 50%. But that allows you to recharge your shields. Okay, so these guys are very, very support oriented. I didn't even know about that. Very cool U-wings. Okay, I'm not going to lock and load your S-foils. What did we just fly through though? What are these? What are these bugs? What is going on with the native space species going on here? Very interesting. Okay, X-Wings, how are we doing? Did we get eyes on where Dave is or what Dave is up to? Yes, we do. Okay, what's this? Is this a Golan 2? I think this might be a Golan 3, actually. This is the big one. It's the monster space station that can absolutely obliterate anything that comes its way, except, of course, our starfighter swarm. Alright, so this is a Golan 2. So let's have some of the X-Wings go after one shield generator, the others go after the other. Our objective is to take out the shields first, because then that destroys half of the health of this thing, essentially. Or at least a significant portion in this case, because the Empire doesn't have much in the way of shields. But it takes out a significant portion, and once we take out those shields, then we can start clearing out these hard points. So all X-Wings, move in, drop off your proton torpedoes excellently, and let the games begin. Starfighters are doing oh so wonderfully, and finally the U-Wings have made it to help out and provide some light fire support in this battle. My god, there are so many fighters that this poor thing, not only, I mean, its hard points are completely gone pretty much, but this thing, there are so many targets to aim for, and because most of them are not one-hit kills, they can't really do a ton of damage to our starfighters and take them out one by one, just because they can tank them. The X-Wings are very tanky, and the U-Wings healing them and whatnot, even tankier. Well done, fellas, well done. U-Wings, why don't you drop off some supplement real quick, heal our X-Wings, help them out, and we'll keep moving to the next space station. Alright, here we go. This is another Golan 2, actually. Okay, and he's firing. Where are you? What are you aiming for? Bro's aiming for something. It's probably my X-Wing up there. I don't know what bro is doing. But let's bring in our X-Wing. Same deal. I want you to take out one shield, and then the other one take out the other shield. Thank God there's no friendly fire in this game, or any collisions, because these guys doing these swarms would be pretty much impossible, knowing that there are thousands, or at least hundreds of fighters in this mix, and so they can easily crash into each other from this mess. And I would lose squadrons. I would definitely lose squadrons of fighters from that, but no, not today, no. There goes the Golan. There it goes. That's another one down. Let's go for the space station right here. Turns out this, oh, look at this. The Imperial Large Dockyard with 18 dual flak cannons plus some laser cannons. Oh boy, these X-Wings might actually take a little bit of heat from this battle. Yeah, we've definitely lost a few homies on the way here, but that doesn't mean we haven't been able to deal a lot of damage to it. I think all of the, all shield hard points are down. Now we just have to kind of clear out the rest of these hard points. So the hangar bays, some dual laser cannons, but those flag cannons, they are embedded within the ships or the space station systems. So they're going to be hitting us the entire time we're doing that. So I am losing fighters as we speak. This is where the U-Wings really need to help out. They drop off the supplement, which turns out not only heals us, it also increases the fire rate of the X-Wing, so it helps us deal damage to the enemy. So drop off as much supplement as you can, U-Wings, and heal our guys, but also buff them, boost them up. Look at that. Look at that. I got 150 credits from destroying that. We did lose a full squadron of X-Wings finally from that fight, unfortunately. I wonder if these Quasars will replenish that. Although some of the X-Wings are from like the first wave of Quasars, which unfortunately are absolutely gone. They're not here anymore, but that's okay. We've still got 59 X-Wings. There's nothing to worry about. Lock us foils into flyby position, and let's go to the next enemy position. Looks like this TIE Fighter squad is defending this Imperial repair station. Why don't you guys go destroy it real quick? send the Rebellion's regards that way and take out this TIE Fighter squadron as well. Those poor ties. Okay, X-Wings, let's keep going. What are we aiming for now? We've got an Imperial mining colony right on our tail, so let's go lock gus foils into attack position. Dude, this is so rad. Come on, X-Wings, move in and clear this guy's hull out. My goodness, destroyed that thing like it was nothing. Good job, X-Wings. Let's take out this Golan 1. We've been able to take out the Golan 2, but oh, never mind. Dave is retreating. Empire retreat, hyperspace jump in 6 seconds. You love to see it. Dave is on the run after seeing these X-Wings do so much to his defenses. Man, we're taking out this Golan 1 even before broken retreat. My goodness, the rebels are ruthless. But those are the level 1s. Those are the level 1 Quasars. We did lose. Oh boy. We did lose a lot. But given that I have buffed Dave significantly, he not only had a defense fleet that he built up, but he also had a defense fleet that is 2 times what he should have had. This was a pretty good trade, although those were a lot of Quasars that we lost, but welcome. Hey, look at that. System control achieved. Welcome to the Star Wars galaxy, everybody. Welcome to Star Wars Empire at War, the fantastic real-time strategy game set in the Star Wars galaxy. Let's turn on all of the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq. We are playing the mods Awaken the Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Editor submod with the Rooster attachments, bringing in your favorite heroes such as Admiral Rooster and Admiral Dave. So, in the Star Wars galaxy, we've got a lot of things that we are clearing out. We have done so much in this campaign. We are playing the campaign Empire War, but it's realistic, and we're doing it slightly realistic at this point. Like, my goodness, the fighter swarms are definitely something. But I've got 2 more levels of Quasars to show you guys. I've got one coming in on Bilbringi and another coming in on Yaga, and we're going to push with those, and then after that, we'll see what else I've got planned. Oh, but that was not something I had planned, actually. Okay, so Dave is coming in for Yaga with a fleet that, honestly, I have no chance of beating. I have an Alliance Light shipyard. Let's auto-resolve it. I don't know what ground troops Dave is bringing in, but we're going to just hope that our fleet comes in quickly. I think, wait, where is the fleet? Is the fleet on its way? Is that this one right here? No. Oh, I think it's this one right here. Yeah, they're moving quick. I'm hoping you can get there in time. If not, I'm going to bring in... Nah, carriers only. Carriers only. We'll bring in the carrier-only fleet, which is our level 3 fleet. Oh, no, the ground troops are there. Okay. Nope, won't be able to defend, but that's okay. Okay, looks like first things first, we are going to fight with the level 2 carriers, which are way more powerful than what we saw. Way more powerful, and that's because they bring in the advanced fighters for the Rebel Alliance, which are some extreme bomber squadrons. So with these Quasars, they are amazing. They're really good. The only issue is, well, they're not really good at taking out fighters, unfortunately, because, well, we get B-Wings, which are great heavy bombers, and we get Y-Wings, which are also great bombers. Where are the fighters? Where is our anti-starfighter support, and where's the support from the level 1s? And unfortunately, we don't get that with the level 2s. We're really good at taking out some structures, but we're going to struggle a little bit with the fighters. So what I'm thinking of doing is just like what I did with the level 1s. I'm going to keep the level 2s pretty close to our starfighters, at least if I can, and then the level 2s, you guys do as well as you can against the structures, but I'll try to help you out with the fighters as well as I can. Alright, we got enemy contact. Enemy contact inbound. We got to watch out for those fighters. Oh gosh, they have Ton Folks too. Those are going to be very effective against my starfighters because they can clear them out. Man, there's only one way to do this, really. The enemy's going to be sandwiching. Dave is going to be holding up all of his ships, like everything, close to that space station right there. I'm just going to have to sacrifice the Quasars and charge them in with the fleet. So what we're going to do is take out the things that are best at taking out our Quasars first. It's going to be these Golans. So we're going to aim down on this Golan right here. I want all Y-Wings. You go after one shield hardpoint, and all B-Wings, you go after the other. And then Quasars, your objective is just to support our guys against this fighter swarm. I might have some Honestly, I think I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have some Y-Wings. You go and dogfight. Yeah, this is definitely not one of the greatest strategies I would recommend for most of you, but in this case, since I only have bomber squadrons, I gotta make do with what I have, and so sending everyone in is probably my best bet. We do have some pirate forces coming in that are going to try to flank us, so why don't we get the Quasars? You guys move up north, get away from those pirates, and I want our fighters to also keep away. These Y-Wings. What are you doing? No, don't attack the bulk cruiser or the fighters here. Go take them out if you can, because unfortunately this bulk cruiser is really good at taking out fighters. So try see if you can get out of there actually. Maybe use your ion barrage, which actually a lot of you can use. This will debuff the enemy, take out their shields, and also decrease their fire rate as well. So that'll be really helpful for all the Y-Wings that are turned around. But all Quasars, you retreat. You just move north. Get out of there. Let the pirates take some of the heat off of us. Make sure they don't target you, though. Yeah, it looks like those homies are helping us out slowly, which is excellent. I want Y-Wings, some of our guys, why don't you go and take out this Ton Folk right here. B-Wings, you two, break off and take this thing out. It's gotta go. He's gotta go. Move in. Come on, Quasars, take him out. And you guys just drop off as much supplement as you can, because you're the only one who can support us in this fight. My goodness gracious, you're the only ones who can really help us out here. My goodness, having no U-Wings actually makes this really challenging. Thankfully, though, the fighters were able to break through. B-Wings, I want you to clear out this victory real quick. I know you're good at taking out those kinds of ships. And then also, ooh, actually, the real target you should aim for is this Star Destroyer right here, the Tector. But I'll have the Y-Wings go after that. Maybe some of you guys aim for the shields if you can. Aim for the shield generator, and that'll do a lot of justice. I think that Ton Folk is gone too, which is good. Quasars, you keep moving north. Support our guys if you can. Just keep dropping off as much supplement. I think every single Quasar has dropped off supplement. Oh my gosh. Every single Quasar has been dropping off supplement. Thank you. That's exactly what we need. The Starfighters, I think they have... Do you have Astromechs to heal? I don't know if the B-Wing does. I don't think it does. But the Y-Wing definitely has Astromech repair. No, the B-Wing does not, surprisingly. You'd think the B-Wing, the most advanced fighter, would have some sort of Astromech on there to help him with repairs, but I guess not. I guess not. Alright, beautiful. The B-Wings were able to take out that victory. Now we have to clear out... Actually, we're almost done with this this Star Destroyer right here, the Tector. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These guys... They're really good at taking out the larger ships, but when it comes to fighters, man, it is a disaster. Unfortunately, we have another goal in here. This is a goal in 2. B-Wings, I want you to break off and get over there quickly, because our Quasars are moving in, and they are going to be taken out piece by piece, broken up, just because of this thing right here. Those blue lasers you see being fired that are causing some electrical activity on the Golan, those are ion cannons, and those guys are, again, taking out the shields and debuffing the enemy. So I don't actually have to use the ion cannons on the Y-Wings, the ion stunners too much, but they're nice to have. You know, it's nice to add a little bit, give it more oomph on top of what the B-Wings are doing. But yeah, the shields are already down on this Golan. We didn't even have to take out the shield generator hardpoints, but our guys are clearing those, and these Quasars are doing a number to those fighters. Oh my gosh, the Quasars are good against fighters. Jeez Louise. Nice stuff, fellas. Nice stuff. Keep doing that. Maybe take out this Corellian heavy frigate that's coming your way using your laser cannons, the heavy ones. And watch out for these TIE bombers coming in. Oh my gosh, there went the Golan. You guys have been telling me, I've got a lot of comments saying I should upgrade my fighter complement for the longest into for V-Wings and Y-Wings, and man, I understand, or changing the Y-Wings to the B-Wings, and it makes a lot of sense because they are so good. Y-Wings are still great, but man, those B-Wings are solid. The enemy's retreating, fantastic, of course, right? Dave would retreat in this case, but we cleared them out. The pirates helped us out, thank goodness. A third faction came in to save our necks, and there you go. Space Station is down. Another planet. We only lost 6 this time. 6 Quasar Fire escort carriers, the level 2s, against 2 Golems, plus the space station, of course, not showing up here, and then just some freighters as well. Look at that. Taking out Dave's income. We do have some ground troops as well, but I think our guys might get there before. Let's see. Yep, looks like the level 3s were able to get to Dave. Let's go. Let's move in. Move into Yaga real quick. Save our planet, which we just lost, with the level 3 Quasars. These are the extremely high tonnage packing Quasars. They have so many good ships. These are the New Republic ones, and they drop off E-Wings and the famous K-Wing that is going to absolutely obliterate Dave. Okay, never mind. Looks like Dave is retreating. Okay, dude is terrified of the level 3s. That's okay. Let him retreat. Bye-bye. He's got ground troops there too. Yeah, farewell. Go retreat. I'll just follow you real quick. We'll leave 1 squadron of the level 3s there. Troops, you go to Ord Mantel. Let me get some ground homies as well. There we go. All right, we're going to Ord Mantel. We're chasing Dave. I think this is where he's headed. I don't know for sure, but the level 3s are back. We're back. Hello. Okay, turns out this is not where Dave is, but that's okay. We're going to take his planet anyway. You took one of ours, we're going to take one of yours, and we're going to do it in style with the K-Wings, the E-Wings right here, and then these super duper awesome Quasars, which are the same ones that we've been seeing. It's just that they come with a different loadout. This time, because these are the best Quasars available, or at least they have the best loadouts, I'm actually going to have you guys hold position. What kind of spaghetti monster pathfinding is that? I'm going to have you guys hold position real quick, and we'll just charge in with the K-Wings on group 2. If you press Control 2, you get them on your hotkey, and then the E-Wings on Control 1. And that will enable us to just save these guys, because these Quasars are very important, bringing in the best starfighters in the game. So we're going to see them in action. Looks like we've got some enemy freighters here. How about these E-Wings? Go and clear these guys out real quick. K-Wings, can you do that too? Take out these freighters. I know it's kind of a side quest. That's okay. Okay, let me focus up real quick. All right, so here's the enemy space defense here. We've got a lot of starfighters. All right, E-Wings, go and clear them out real quick. Go do that, and then all K-Wings, you're going to target the hull of this Golan 1 right here. There isn't too much anti-starfighter from what I can tell, but there is going to be a whole lot of ouch on our way. Okay, the E-Wings are doing okay so far, although I will admit, they are taking a bunch of heat, a surprising amount I did not expect right off the bat. The E-Wings are alright, but the real meat and potatoes would be the K-Wings here. They drop off so much ordnance so far away from the enemy. Look how far away they are, and they are just pummeling this thing with rockets. The E-Wings, yeah, I think they're a little bit better than X-Wings, because they're faster, and they probably have higher tonnage lasers, I think. But in terms of the real deal for the New Republic, yeah, it's those K-Wings, man. And unfortunately, they are taking a bunch of heat. I'm going to continue pummeling this Star Destroyer with some of the E-Wings, but I want a majority of them to go take out this thing right here. This is anti-starfighter support. That's probably clearing out some of our guys. K-Wings, aim for this one right here. E-Wing, hit these starfighters that are getting our K-Wings. Take out anything that is aiming down on them. Anything that is anti-starfighter. K-Wings, move in and take down this victory right here. This victory 2, yeah. Turn them into dust. And then how we doing on this front with this Star Destroyer? We're doing okay. We got to finish him off. E-Wings, make sure you take out his engine so he's easy pickings. K-Wings, how you doing? Where are the K-Wings? Oh my gosh, look at this poor thing. You poor thing, this poor victory. Being absolutely obliterated. Why don't we hit his shield generator first, fellas? And then we can take out... Oh, okay. I guess you took out the engines already. I think in lore, these guys have turbo lasers as well. Like, some of the lasers on this thing are literally turbo lasers. I don't think that works in-game. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. But I think that's the case. I don't think that would work in-game, though. That might be a little too overzealous for these guys for this one. But E-Wings, you just keep doing what you're doing, so I didn't mean to tell you guys to go take out something different. You guys just keep doing what you're doing, and K-Wings, you're doing splendidly. I mean, look at this. The Golans, or the Quasars, are sitting pretty. Meanwhile, we've just got starfighters that are wreaking havoc against Dave's poor fleet that honestly should be retreating. Look at that. Now they're retreating. That's right. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. Have we taken out the engines of all of these ships, fellas? Is this one's engines completely down? Oh, yeah, they are. Then let's go take out this one's engines real quick. See if we can do that in time. In time. The K-Wings are definitely blasting the heck out of this guy. Hit those engines. It's 4%. This one's at 62. See if we can hit that in time. Oh my gosh. Look at that. The Victory was able to escape, my bad. But the Star Destroyers, the Detectors, no. And I don't think those were part of Dave's fleet at all. I think those were like just planetary defense fleets. So they're not going to aid Dave in anything. But there you go. Ord Mantel is ours in the space. Let's do a lovely save, which is something I have to always do because Empire at War. You gotta make sure you save. A little bit of an older game, so you got to make sure that you don't lose progress. But let's get our ground troops here. I've got one special thing I want to show you guys, which I had done in the background of this episode. So first things first, welcome to Iridonia. Looks like Dave has a substantial defense ground force. Probably my fault, actually. I've boosted Dave so much throughout this campaign. But we've got a level 1 and a level 2 version of the ground troops. This is level 1. Level 1, we've got some X-Wings, which are wonderful. And then I'm also going to bring in, you know, honestly, I should have thought of this a little bit more. But we've got not only some U-Wings that are coming in, we've also got, let me drop it down real quick. Let me make sure this comes here. Not the Corellian Corvette, I'm going to leave it there. I've got some A-Wings in the XML. In the XML of the Awaken the Rebellion mod, which we are playing, there are some hidden gems in there, such as fighter A-Wings. Now, these guys are not extremely powerful. They're okay against fighters, but I really had to buff them in the code. And so you'll see them, you know, still struggle, which is why we're combining this group with the X-Wings. So let's get the X-Wings in the air. Let's get the A-Wings out there as well, and then let's get the U-Wings. The A-Wings should be a bit faster than the X-Wings. Oh my gosh. And then all the rest of the fighters, you guys just sit pretty while everyone else charges in. Look at those A-Wings. Oh my goodness. Look at that, and they can just act as some extremely hard targets to take out because they fly so quick. There is some flak coming in, so I want all X-Wings. Why don't you go take out this flak cannon real quick? This guy right here. Hit it. There he is. Yeah, ATAA. Hit that thing. We've got a lot of turbo tanks. Oh my gosh, this is very Clone Wars-esque. We've got a lot of turbo tanks. A-Wings, just keep flying as quick as you can. And deal as much damage to the enemy while you can. But your objective is just to be one big or quick flying target that the enemy will waste and exhaust itself on. Meanwhile, the X-Wings and the U-Wings are doing splendidly. On the ground, the U-Wings don't bring in supplement, but they do have an ion cannon, which can stop anything in its midst. So, for instance, that anti-air tank, which was there at one point, it's gone now. I think we destroyed it. We could have used the ion cannon on that, so we wouldn't have to worry about it in this fight. And so, we've got a lot more things just chilling here. We've got the Corellian Corvettes and the Z-95 Headhunters that are also ground variants as well, but now the X-Wings and the A-Wings and the U-Wings are doing splendidly. Now, one thing we have to do is I want all X-Wings. I want you to go aim at this army support post. This is where Dave is getting his reinforcements from. Hit that thing because I think they might have brought in some maybe makeshift anti-air, or it might have just been the E-Web. But we lost an X-Wing just now. I don't know how, especially with all the target saturation going on. Look at all these A-Wings. Look how fast they are, man. Just fly over here, show off your speed. Yeah, they can blast it real quick, but because they're so fast, I don't think they can hit targets too easily. But that's okay. That's okay. You guys do enough as is. What are you hitting right now? Just this tank. See, yeah, Yeah, they're only good at like strafes, I think. They're not good at just going and targeting one thing. It's better if they move around and do a swift like flyby. Anyway, A-Wings, you do what you do, and then X-Wings, you clearing out this army support post ever so slowly. Well done. Let's, honestly, yeah, let's bring in the reinforcements. This might be level 1, but let's have fun with it. Reinforcements, come on by. Come on, Corellian Corvettes. Don't crash my game, please. Z95s, you two. Go help out these guys, because they're definitely going to need it. We've got some enemy reinforcements like crazy coming in. X-Wings, keep taking this thing down. Take it out so we don't have to worry about reinforcements. Beautiful. And it's down. Now it's just feasting off of whoever's left, pretty much. We've got the reinforcements that have arrived, the Corellian Corvettes with their super duper heavy armor, and then we have the Z95s as well. This is just a mess. My gosh, there's so many fighters. Jeez Louise. Welcome to the ground battle of just absolute craziness, but this is most certainly something that would probably happen for the rebels, because their fighters, they're invaluable, meaning that they're so good that ground troops and whatnot, they can't do it without their air support. And so keep moving in. How about we target this other position right here, fellas? X-Wings, go and take out this governor's palace right here. Clear that out and don't crash. Quick, don't allow me to crash, please. The Z95 is doing something wonderful, taking out the army troopers over here. Some of the A-Wings, or at least one A-Wing, is helping out. Excellent. Yes, push through. Nice work taking out the infantry. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, the A-Wings are not too bad at taking out infantry. They're actually, I think they're okay at taking out other fighters, but in this battle, no, we don't have any other fighters coming in. Looks like the enemy is here. I think this might be it for the enemy. A-Wings, why don't you go and show off how good you are at strafing. Take out the infantry. Well done. Wow, that was good. Okay, the infantry that was not it. Actually, that was not the only one. Let's figure out where else they are. Where else are Dave's troops? Some ground troops over here. A-Wings, show off how good you are by taking out the stormtroopers right here. I don't think that was just the A-Wings, but you know, we'll give them credit. We'll give them credit. Strafing the enemy, X-Wings helping out. X-Wings are fantastic multi-role fighters. And bada bing, bada boom, a victory on the ground of Iridonia. Well done. Good job, fellas. Good stuff. It says that the enemy didn't take any losses, but we know that's a lie. The enemy took some extreme losses. There we are. We've got Iridonia, and now let's do another ground battle real quick. Let's finish off with another ground battle. Oh no, looks like Dave is trying to take out my ground troops. Okay, Dave is coming back. Dude, you want more? Looks like you want more. All right, let's man, we're just doing a roundabout battle here with Dave. Ground troops, I want you to pull. Get out and move to the corner. We only have one Quasar here, unfortunately, so this is not going to be a fight that is tenable. Retreat. Let me see if I can get the other carriers back. I don't know where they are right now. Let me see if I can get them back real quick, because Dave, it seems like Dave really wants the smoke. I don't know why he just keeps pushing for Yaga, but let's go for it. Bring these carriers in. You go back here, and no, I think Dave might retreat because I'm bringing those carriers in, like as a one big group. We'll see, but I think Dave might retreat in this one. Go and begin the battle. If Dave retreats, it is what it is. But just move in and just drop off as many fighters as you can, as quick as you can, so we can take out his engines. Go. Go, 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 go. You, go. All of you. K-Wings, go. Turn on your slam engines. And E-Wings, you go. Blast through. Whoever's left in this group will wait until everyone else goes, so you don't hold them back, because everyone moves to the slowest pace. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Enemies retreating. Dave, my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. You're running away from this good fleet. This good fleet of mine. I don't know where he's going either, but he might actually be trying to go to Ord Mantel. Let me split up this group real quick. Half of you guys go to Ord Mantel real quick. So I can make sure that no matter where Dave goes, he's going to have some difficulties with the fighters coming in. Hello. Vader attacking my troops on an axis. Okay. Just Vades. Just Vades is attacking my guys on an axis. This is supposed to be carrier only. And I don't know what's going on with the Empire, but they're being incredibly unnecessarily aggressive. But I see a Quasar in our midst. Beautiful. And this is the good Quasar. Let's go. let's not wait on this one, because I think the enemy's going to try to retreat. All fighters charge in. Go for our guy Vades. Looks like there's also the Admiral Rooster Cruiser in here. Hey. I've got some freighters in this mix. Oh my gosh, so many fighters. Where is my Quasar? Hello. Wait, there you are. Hello. Quasar, you move in. I don't know what Vades is doing right now. This is just a foolish move on his part. But he's doing what he's doing, so I want all fighters. You just go in, lock S-foils into attack position, and just get over there. Get over there and take out his engines quick. That is our good move. That's the only move we've got before he retreats. I would bet he's going to retreat soon. So go boost your engines quickly. Get out there. Go, go, go. Go. A-Wings, you move. Is this a mediator? Oh, this is the mediator. Hey. All right. A-Wings, you've made it. Go and take out these fighters. Blast through. Clear them out. There is a Vader fighter, so you got to watch out there. He's very powerful. Go in. X-Wings. Go and take out those engines. All starfighters. Aim for those engines. Just right away. Antilles, you go in there. E-Wings, why don't you go and drop off some proton torpedo fire into the engines. Nice. The K-Wings are going in. Take out the engines. Don't let Vades escape. Do not let him get out of here. All fighters, keep going. Keep on going. Ion cannon, maybe. Ion cannon. Maybe this Quasar should fall back. Maybe don't charge in. Okay, Vader is taking out our stuff. Everyone just keep going. Keep going and aim for his engines. Don't let him escape. Y-Wings, go after those engines. Quick. Move in. Cutlass fighters, you just charge in. Other X-Wings, go drop off some proton torpedoes into the engines, please. And do we lose the K-Wings? Oh gosh, oh my gosh, all my fighters are, they're overshooting here, fellas. You gotta come back around. There we go. Nice. All right, we took out his engines. I don't know why he's retreating now, actually. What are you doing? Your engines are gone, my man. There's nowhere to retreat. I think he's just turning himself in. I think he's like, no, dude. No, I'm part of the rebels now. What was that? We took out bro's engines. What just happened with Vades? That is a strange fight. But let's go take the ground real quick of Ord Mantel. Let me go bring in my guys. Do I have... Where are the ground troops? Are these the ground troops? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ground troops, get over here. And let's fight this battle. Alright, so we've got some ground homies popping in. I'm going to bring in as many of the V-Wings as possible. This is the Snowspeeder equivalent for the New Republic. So they're powerful. They are powerful. And this time, I brought in 3. So each squadron has 3 of them. So they are extremely powerful. And they're just coming with the carriers, right? So go V-Wings, go over there. I'm going to have this one be the strike squad. You guys move in and take out the shield generator first. That's your primary objective. Hit the shield generator. Oh my gosh, there's anti-air. Did you guys do any damage to that shield generator? A bit, but not much. Go and take out that shield right there. Let's get some more. Let's get some more quick. Go quickly, take out that shield and hurry. Hurry, where's the anti-air? Oh my gosh, that anti-air is doing a lot. Okay, we need to take out the anti-air, don't we? What level is this? A level 3? That's a level 3. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, nice work, fellas, nice work. The anti-air is not going to stop popping out, but I think it's best if we take it out. All V-Wings, hit that anti-air quick. Aim down on it. There are 2 of them. There's one there and one there, so we have to really... We gotta really go for it, fellas. Take out that anti-air, and once you do that, we'll be golden. Look at this artillery. Dude's like, oh, I'll get him, I'll get him. No, he's not. Oh, no, and this anti-air right here is trying to hide. You can't hide from us, though. Come on now, fellas, come on. V-Wings, aim down on him quick. Clear him out, although I don't know if you can at this angle. You're using your laser cannons. He's a hard shot. He's a hard shot, because your laser cannons are really putting out as much fire as you can. But you can't do too much. Oh my goodness, look at all the rocket fire coming out of here. V-Wings, do what you can, fellas. Do what you can. Keep fighting. We've got more being dropped off as we speak. We've got another group coming out of the lot. But I think they're probably going to get some more anti-air coming out of the Army support post. All of you aim at the Army support post. Take this thing out of the Army headquarters. Everyone take this thing out. Stop the reinforcements from popping. They've got some defenses. Let's move in. Bring in some more V-Wings. Will I need to use the infantry? Honestly, maybe. I'm losing V-Wings like crazy here. Just take this thing out, fellas. Take this thing out. That is your primary objective. Objective number 1 is to take that out. Objective number 2 is more anti-air. Oh, gosh, there's more anti-air. There's so many rockets being fired. It's right there. It's right there. All right. We've got V-Wing Squadron over here. Go and take out this anti-air right here. He's being sandwiched between some other things. Some other important craft. Let's go. Go move in. Oh no, my V-Wings are going down. Please, please. More V-Wings. We need more. Oh no, this thing is stopping our rockets from being fired too, unfortunately. There's another one here. There are 2. We're halfway through this army headquarters hard points or hit points. It's HP. So we're getting there, but we're not 100%. So come on, guys, take this thing out. We've got some more of you popping. Good, good. Let's aim for this one next. We're running low though. We're definitely running low on V-Wings here. So unless we take out this army support post, we are toast because there is so much anti-air here that we are getting cleared. We're getting absolutely destroyed right now. Oh my gosh. All right, all V-Wings, you gotta do it. You gotta hit this thing quick because those guys are just going to keep coming. They're not gonna stop. And I'm going to start dropping off some infantry because this battle might not be won just through the air. Although they are doing very well. They're almost done with this thing. Clear it out. Take it down. Come on, guys. Nice. Okay, they did it. Now aim for the anti-air, not the ATST. Where's the anti-air? I can't even see it anymore. Oh, there it is. There it is. He poked his head out. Aim for him, fellas. Go for that. Infantry, hello. I'm going to have you guys just charge in because we're going to need you here soon, I think. Just because, man, we're losing so many of our guys. Do we take out that anti-air? Yes, we did. Beautiful. Okay. V-Wings, now's your chance. Go take out this thing. Take out the AT-AT. I think we took out the other important structures as well. That's splendid. Okay, good. We've done a lot. I don't think we'll be able to do everything, though. Let's go take out this thing right here, the small landing platform. That drops off ties that are good against our poor infantry guys over here. You guys can honestly build some anti-air because we're going to need it. These V-Wings, they're good, but they're again like snow speeders, so they're not fantastic, right? Like they've got some good ordnance, but I think they have light armor. Yeah, they're light vehicles, so they're not going to be able to do a ton. Infantry, keep charging in. And then we've got the anti-air turret that is almost online. You'll help out against the TIE fighters. Beautiful. But we did take out that thing. Nice. Let's take out these large tanks over here, like the turbo tank coming in. Turned into Lego. You'll love to see it. Now let's take out these smaller ones. The smaller vehicles like the ATSTs and whatnot. Go and clear them out. Let's not do too much target saturation here. I want to make sure that you guys are destroying things with your maximum potential. Look at that, look at that. You'll love to see it. That's excellent work. Excellent work, fellas. Is this thing gone? I think it is, but it feels like they're popping out troops. But I don't know. I don't know. Our infantry is coming in ever so slowly. No, don't retreat. It's not time to retreat. Not time to auto-resolve either. Our infantry is coming in ever so slowly. You guys get over here and just hang on by. Get into firing position and start taking out whatever enemies you see fit. You guys are going to get hit by a bunch of things. Our infantry is going to take some heat, man. You guys just do as much as you can. You guys stay put, though. You're building us a turret. Build us some anti-air, and you guys run over there and get some anti-air on there. Maybe. I think we might have taken out all the TIE fighters. Well done. Oh, my gosh. Did we take out all the TIE fighters? Look at that. Okay, let's take out this tank real quick. Good job, V-Wing. Yeah, you do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to have you two V-Wings fly over here. Take out this power generator while we're at it. That would be good. I think you got rockets. Yeah, my gosh. The amount of damage you do is not great, but we can drop off some K-Wings, which can help us out in this fight, and then I can bring back these V-Wings over to help out against this ATST right here. How about you do that? K-Wings, you think you can help out? Maybe drop off some ordnance on the way? No? Okay, I mean, I guess you're using your heavy laser cannons, which I think should be turbo lasers. You're using them to take out the infantry. Well done. Okay. Oh, beautiful. a wonderful victory for us. Okay, finally. We got Ord Mantel. Oh, a planet that I think I lost previously, to be honest. I think this was a planet that we had before, and man, did I lose a lot of troops. Wow, I lost so many V-Wings. That is unfortunate. Let's just move in, finish off Yaga real quick. Let me grab some of these guys. You round out on Yaga, and let's take it. Let's take it from Dave. He just has some ground troops probably. If we bring in all of the air units, just right off the bat, all of the air units, we should be able to overwhelm the heck out of Dave. So let's bring in everyone we've got from the carriers, drop them off, and let's take Yaga from Dave. All right, so let's get the V-Wings in there. X-Wings, you just charge in right now because we need space. Let's get this massive group with the Corellian Corvettes. Some more X-Wings coming in. V-Wings charge in. Anyone who comes over here, you gotta move and groove. You gotta go quick. So move in there. Oh boy, is there anti-air already? No, it should just be ground troops, you'd think. X-Wings, go there. You're good at taking out infantry. Go and clear them out, because these are some standard stormtroopers. They're the Rocketeers, so they do have some rockets that can hit you. But if you fly quickly, you'll be fine. Use those A-Wings accordingly. A-Wings, you know what to do, fellas. You know what to do. Just overwhelm the enemy and make sure they lock onto you. Because you're so fast. We don't have to worry about that. Move in. Go Corellian Corvette. Go help out in this fight. Look at these things. I don't know if they can fit in the quasars. I'm curious about that now. How nerdy. But I'm curious if they can fit into the quasars, because if they're large enough or not. Who knows? V-Wings, you go over here. Is there anything that we have to take out that's like high tonnage or like large? V-Wings, go over here. Anything heavy armor, really, you're going to be group 1. And then you guys, how about in that fight? Beautiful. V-Wings, what do you see? Any structures that we need to aim for? Any structures that might bring the enemy some reinforcements? Yes. A simple barracks. Beautiful. You guys are going to aim for that, squad. Group 1, aim for that one right here. Put as much fire as you can into that. And then once you clear that out, I think we're good against the infantry. Look at this mess. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's no hiding from the rebels now. They got everything. The stormtroopers are definitely, they're putting up a good fight. I don't know if we've lost any fighters, but I mean, look, the Z-95 shields have gone down. But no, we haven't lost a single starfighter yet. But now the enemy's brought in some flak. Okay, let's go. X-Wings, go take out this flak, and let's get some U-Wings on here too, quick. I need you guys to use your ion cannons. Come on now. Go over here. And yeah, beautiful. Nice work. Okay, we didn't even get the U-Wings there to take it down. Nice job, guys. All right. Everyone, go back to picking your targets. Beautiful. We took out that structure with the V-Wings. A-Wings, how good are you at taking out this infantry right here? Can you do it? Can you do it? Look at the spaghetti monster he's got. See, he flies over, but he doesn't actually attack. He has to do a strafe. But once he does, man, oh man, look at that damage right there. CR90, can you take these guys out too? I know you've got some laser cannons to rain down onto them. Yeah, slowly. Alright, you guys move over. And you move over as well. C-95s too. You guys are aiming for the walls, but I think you're doing it. You're doing well. What are we doing here? Are we taking out some local militia? Yeah, I think we are. Why don't we take out the hut right here so they don't have to get reinforcements. Come on, X-Wings, drop off your proton torpedoes. Well done. Clear them out with the laser cannons. Good job. Good job. All right. Nice. Nice. Well done. A good victory. Seems like the enemy did bring down another flak cannon, but we already won before Dave could bring that in. And that is ridiculous. Let's get a save in real quick. There we go. That was Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use carriers. What a ridiculous episode that was. We got Yaga, Ord Mantel, Iridonia. And for the next one, I think I have one more interesting, crazy one. And then we'll return back to the normal ones and finish off this campaign once and for all. My goodness, this has been a fun one, fellas. This has been a fun one. So I hope you guys have been enjoying this one. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode.
Hi, I'm Admiral Rooster, and this is a Dreadnought. It's big, it's bad, but can it take on the Empire and Admiral Dave?
Let's find out. And this is our first fleet, the level 1 Alliance frigates. These are the retrofitted Dreadnoughts with the larger engines, and they are going to try to flank Admiral Dave in the Battle of Aten 2. So let's get right into this. Oh, and here we go. Okay, we've got one Imperial Star Destroyer, that's Admiral Dave's. Actually, we've got a very solid fleet that Dave has here. Bring all of the ships to bear, and let's get to our flanking maneuvers. So these Alliance frigates right here, they are extremely effective on a flank. They're not too good head on, especially when dealing with Imperial Star Destroyers that blast away at them. But if we can get these ships around Dave's forces, we'll be able to do some justice. I'm going to bring in the A-Wings around, and then I'm turning Admiral Dodonna away because he will be targeted pretty quick. So if I send him in, he'll go down real fast. So all ships just move around Dave, try to see if you can get away from him. Okay, we are not starting off strong in this fight, actually. Let's have you just hold position. You're already being tractor beamed anyway. Anybody who's being tractor beamed, you can stop moving and just blast away, increase your fire rate, because unfortunately for us, you can't really do too much after that. All of you who have lost your shields, also increase your fire rate and just start blasting at the enemy. Do as much damage as you can here. Okay, so it looks like now that we have flanked the enemy, the tides are turning. Look at these ISDs. They're getting absolutely blasted away. This is Dave right here. We have ran through the entirety of his fleet. Dodonna, though. Oh my gosh, Dodonna, you are being chased. Looks like Dave and his forces were really hard targeting you, which is a good thing for us, not a good thing for you, my friend, unfortunately. You probably won't make it, but we can at least target Dave now with our fleet that is blasting away at these ISDs. Oh my gosh, and there went Dodonna. Okay, a worthy sacrifice, my friend. It has been an honor. Let's move in, all of you. Get over here, frigates, move in and start taking out the rest of Dave's fleet before they turn around and take us out, because we got to blast quick. We got to blast before they can turn themselves around. Maybe aim for Dave because he provides a 10% combat bonus as an admiral. But either way, yeah, we got to move. You know, honestly, Dreadnoughts are not too bad. Using only Dreadnoughts is a solid strategy too. It seems like, generally speaking, spamming units, it's usually not too effective, but for the Rebel ones, we're doing pretty solidly. Look, the enemy is retreating, actually. Look at that. Dave is retreating. He has no engines. He lost his space station. We're taking this planet. All of these units that are theoretically retreating, I think they were a part of the space station's fleet, so they didn't actually go back to Dave. They were just lost. They got lost wherever they went. But we did lose Dodonna, unfortunately. Dude has survived the entirety of the campaign, but we finally lost him, plus 2 of the Mark 1 frigates. But that was our level 1 frigate fleet, and we lost 2 of them plus Dodonna, so 3 in total, unfortunately. But welcome to the Galactic map. Welcome to the campaign, Star Wars Empire at War, but it's realistic. We are really closing in on the final few episodes of this campaign. This is my last special one with the fleet, so we're definitely going out on a little bit of a bang here. So let's turn on all of the things. Shout out to Captain Shaq. And we've got 2 more fleets that I'm going to bring in with the Dreadnought base. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the normal Dreadnoughts because we're at the New Republic, but now let's go with the level 2s. Oh, never mind, actually. Looks like we are under attack on Bilbringi. Oh, no. Okay. Looks like Dave brought in a pretty solid fleet here. He's got a Victory 2, a Victory 1, and a Tector against all of my ground troops. That's a tragedy. At least we have Luke and Han, who potentially could defend. Oh, my gosh. Okay. We'll do this. Hello, Bilbringi. I'm hoping you bring me a solid fleet here if you can. I'll get these upgrades in. We did get Luke, and we also got Han. Excellent. And whatever fleet is popping out of here looks like a long-range Mon Calamari cruiser. Okay, that works. All ground troops, by the way. I'm gonna have you guys pull, please. Get out of there. Go to the corner. Go hide over there. You're not a part of this battle, unfortunately. I'll take this Brahatak, though. You'll be helpful for us. Who else do we get a part of this fleet? Oh, that's just more ground troops. My gosh. Okay. Hello, GR75s. You guys go that way. I'll take the Brahatox. You go. I'll take this DP-20. Wonderful. Is that it? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of U-Wings. Jeez Louise. All these ground transports moving around. Oh boy. All right, who else we get? Oh, beautiful. Oh, fantastic. We got the level 3 Dreadnought that I was going to actually discuss. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's add the fleet, or let me assemble the fleet real quick, and let's talk about the level 3. So the Dreadnought, quote-unquote Dreadnought that I have as the level 3 is the Bothan cruiser right here. And this one is, just like with every Dreadnought, it's a close-range brawler. And so what this guy is going to be, it's going to be a little bit heftier than a Dreadnought. It also has better armor, I think. It comes with X-Wings, and it has torpedoes, so it can blast through the enemy hull. And so the benefit of that is that, unlike the Dreadnoughts that we're going to see, like the next one, which is mostly shield focus and then turbo lasers, this guy has higher tonnage. I don't know if it, I think it is going to be able to take more of a beating, but probably not a prolonged beating compared to the level 2s. And we'll see that momentarily. First things first, though, let's do the Battle of Bilbringi. Let's defend our home turf, and let's teach Dave a lesson. Alright, so what I think I'm going to have to do is, especially since we have a long ranger and a close ranger, I'm going to bring the close ranger up just a tad, and then I want our fighters and corvettes actually to go punch a hole through Dave's fleet now. That will enable us to do a little bit of damage up front, and it'll open up the eyes of the scanners for this long-range Mon Calamari cruiser to actually start outputting some damage. And so that's what we're going to try to have here. You, the Dreadnought Mark III, which is not a part of his fleet yet, we're going to have you move up. I mean, the Bothan cruiser, of course. We're going to have you move up. And then everyone else, let's go charge in. Let's try to see if we can deal as much damage as we can to the enemy fleet before the enemy comes into range of our ships. Alright, here's the enemy fleet. We've got the Imperial Star Destroyer, or the Tector. The enemy has his own Dreadnought, which, look at that, Dave. Dave has his own. I've got H-Wings. So these H-Wings will provide system-wide damage, so we got to make sure that we target things that are especially difficult to take out. So I'm thinking the Tector would probably be one. So if we send in those H-Wings there, we're going to use them accordingly. Now, I do have some Y-Wings. Thankfully, I have 3 sets of Y-Wings. How about you guys go for 1 shield generator? Luke, you go for the other. I'm going to have you deal with as much of the hard points as you can because you've got a special ability. A-Wings, your objective, same with the Millennium Falcon, will be to keep those fighters away from us. And the X-Wings, I want you to drop off your proton torpedoes into this shield generator while you have them, and then everyone else just cover our guys. Okay, Luke used his special ability. Beautiful. 1 shield hardpoint is down on that Tector. Now, Luke, just start dogfighting against the ties. The X-Wings have also broken through the shield generator on the Victory. Wonderful. And then the H-Wings are coming in to destroy the rest of this Tector with their proton bombs. Good lord. Oh my gosh. Bright as can be. Okay, let's get our ships moving. Let's get them moving and grooving. I want our Mark III Dreadnought to start charging in, and then our long-range Mon Calamari cruiser, you start dealing with this Victory over here. Looks like we're trading rounds right here. All right, keep going, fellas, keep going. X-Wing, Luke, let's see if we can start targeting this problem. Actually, I think this guy is fine to deal with it. I don't know. Those rockets are gonna blast through this Mon Calamari cruiser potentially, but no, he's holding. This Dreadnought Mark III is being targeted by every ship in the vicinity, but he is holding. You just keep full salvoing this guy then. Just deal as much damage as you can. You help out, send in more rockets if you can. It's a 2-on-1 over here, except everyone else is targeting this poor guy. Yeah, let's start dealing damage. Millennium Falcon, how about you go take out those ties over there? Maybe get him away from this turret. I don't want him to deal with that. Excellent, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, good stuff. The Y-Wings are blasting through this Tector. Luke, how about you help out against the hull, use your special ability again, and blast through. Splendid. Okay, that hull is going down quick. How is the Dreadnought Mark III? He's doing all right. He did take out the other Victory, and now he's taking out the Imperial Dreadnought. Good stuff. We'll have the Mon Calamari cruiser help out on that front. almost done with that. And then this victory right here. Oh my gosh, he's down. All right. Good stuff. Fellas, while we go take out this Tector right here, it looks like that Dreadnought is toast. That thing is gone. Mon Calamari Cruiser, change targets, aim for this one, and look at that. We've got a taste of what the Mark III Dreadnought is like. A ship that I actually haven't used very much in this campaign at all, frankly. Now, we do have to take out the engines of this Star Destroyer if we want to make sure that it doesn't retreat. So everyone just pump as much fire as you can into the engines, please. We just have one other engine hardpoint. I'm just going to have everyone target this thing as quick as you can. Deal as much damage as you can against that engine right there. He's got... Okay, the engine's down. The engine's gone. All right. I don't know who's retreating at this point, but I guess nobody. Look at that. Beautiful. Good victory on Bilbringi. We got that easy success. Well done. Now, let's get back into the Dreadnought-only fleet, and let's use the Mark IIs, and then go to the Mark IIIs. All right, and these are the Mark II Dreadnoughts. These are going to be the ones that kind of combine the old Dreadnought doctrine of high firepower and pretty good engines, but then also add on some Mon Calamari design, adding in the shields. So you can see they're a little bit bulbous looking, and so I think the point of these is that they made it a little bit more shield heavy for the New Republic, and so they're pretty solid, although they do have some medium armor. Leading this fleet, we have the Dreadnought leader himself, the one who took some of the ships from, I believe, the Katana fleet. We have Garmbel Iblis, who brings in 2 normal, non-retrofitted Dreadnoughts to the fleet as well. So let's have you go in. Let's take out the, oh boy, 3 Imperial Star Destroyers that Dave has with our level 2 fleet. So in the vanilla version of Empire War Forces of Corruption, they had the Mark II Dreadnoughts, but I never was too fond of them until this mod kind of brought them in and added some flavor to them. We are playing the mods Awaken the Rebellion 2.9, RebelSim 1.1, and the Rise of the Venators submods with the Rooster attachments. Bring in Admiral Rooster and Admiral Dave. Here's the enemy fleet that is pretty significant, though. It shouldn't be too big of a problem for us, I'd bet. But we got to watch out for our hero here. Garmbel Iblis, I'm going to have you just stop, hold position, although it really doesn't matter at this point in the campaign. We really could lose you and it's fine, just like with Yondo Dana. But I'd rather save you for some of the intense battles because you bring in a tank. And so we're going to charge in with our Alliance frigates, the Dreadnought Mark IIs. Oh my gosh, okay, we're just charging in right at the front. We're not even worried about flanking too much. This one right here, this frigate is going down, this Mark II. Why don't you stop, hold position, just deal as much damage as you can while you can. Don't use the energy into your engines, pump them into your lasers because this Star Destroyer, man, he is down. Okay, everyone keep going. We do have to watch out for the fighters that are coming in. I don't think we have anything really that we could use to defend against the fighters. Besides, maybe some of the standard Dreadnoughts might have some capabilities, but besides that, no. We're just charging in full front. Everyone move in, move in. Oh, looks like we just had first blood right there. Our first Alliance Dreadnought Mark II going down, but that's okay. A fair trade for this Imperial Star Destroyer. Keep going, fellas. Why don't we go? Are we taking out the space station? Yes, quickly, actually. Let's just hard target the space station. Everyone pump as much fire as you can into that. Afterward, we can take out these Ton folks, which are pumping out fighters as well. There's a Star Destroyer coming out of here, and then we also have a Victory here. Victory 2, stripping away our shields, and then we have another Star Destroyer right here. So a lot of tonnage. Beautiful. Space station is down. Might as well have everyone target this ISD right here. Although, honestly, I think the right bet would actually be to target this one. Let's take out this Victory 2. Some of you aim down on this Victory 2. Never mind. Oh my gosh, okay. Never mind. The enemy's retreating. Oh, you love to see it. Man, this is a good fleet. This one's pretty solid. We did lose a few of them, though, I think. It wasn't a total victory. We lost a few of our Mark IIs, but at least we kept our hero this time, and the enemy's retreating, but that's just a part of part of their space defense force coming out of their space station. There we go. Okay, we only lost 2. Apparently, we only lost 2 of the Mark IIs, the level 2s. But Dave lost his entire space station plus an ISD, and so on and so forth. There we go. Let me get a save going on. I have not saved in a hot second. I need to constantly save in this game, so let's do that. And then let's keep going. Let's move on to the level 3s. All right, and on the fateful Battle of Ilum, we bring in the level 3 versions of the Dreadnoughts, which are the Bothan versions. These ones are close range torpedo launchers, as I showed you guys previously in that defensive battle. But now what we're going to do is we finally have fighters in the mix, so we don't have to worry too much about enemy starfighter advantages, such as with the TIE fighters and TIE bombers, because now we have X-Wings. We've got a lot of them. We have the flight variants, but here we have, what is this? This is 14, I believe, 14 X-Wing squadrons, and each flight I think has 3 X-Wings, so we're doing pretty good with our 42 X-Wings. So we'll blast through with them plus our Bothan Mark III Dreadnoughts. Looks like the fleet is being split up because of this nebula right here, and that's no problem. That means that we'll be able to flank with these torpedo boats, and since Dave has 2 space stations, we'll do fine. I don't think there's too much of a defense for us to worry about on this planet, but the next one might have a little bit more, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Looks like we've got some sight on the enemy. It looks like some... Oh my gosh, just some TIE fighters. Dave is retreating. He saw this fleet and immediately booked it. Okay, nice. All right, you can retreat, run from the level 3s. Fair enough, your fleet didn't look too significant anyway, or your space station didn't look like much, so fine. I will take the retreat and we'll just move on to the next planet. We have some neutral planets we gotta take out. We gotta take out Jedha, this nebula, and then Adumar. Let's get some ground battles going right now. Let's do some of those because we gotta make sure that we work on these backline planets and we actually take them out from the ground. So I'm gonna charge in with Luke. We've got a lot of units at our disposal, and Dave doesn't seem to have any. What? He just has a platoon of Rocketeers? Hold up. Oh no, never mind. He has a squad of starfighters. So let's go take them out. Let me bring in my anti-starfighter capable ships, and then Luke, why don't you go with Han over, and anybody else who can help you out in this fight. I want to bring in some more like heroic fellas. Maybe let's get some artillery on this as well. That would be helpful. Everyone else, you'll kind of just go duke it out against those fighters. A-Wings, your objective is to intercept these fighters. So you go take out those TIE Strikers. Z95, you do that too. You go take that out, and then U-Wing, you just go help out wherever you can, support on the ground. You are just going to artillery, and then I'm going to get you some anti-air, actually. Let me give you some anti-air, because you're probably going to need it. And then Luke, Han, and Chewie, you're going to charge in. You 3. And let's go deal with whatever's going on here. Looks like our... Oh, wow, the fighters are doing great. The fighters are doing fantastic. Plus, we have the Corvette in the air as well. So he's causing a whole lot of chaos against the enemy. I'm hoping the A-Wings are actually doing some damage here. I did see one of them just take some hits. But, yeah, A-Wings, you just keep going against those fighters. Keep duking it out. Yeah, nice. All right. Keep dealing with them, and let's have Luke, Han, and Chewie. Why don't you go take out this platform right here, and then Han, you go aim down on those stormtroopers. Okay, that was very nice. Good stuff. Han is very effective. Okay, Han, take out those stormtroopers next, and then Chewie... actually, hold on. Luke, Luke, what are you doing? Luke, I'm going to have you get real close up to there. Yeah. Start taking out this thing right here. Take it down. Use the force on that. Beautiful. Deal with that. Chewie, maybe help him out. Han, you keep taking out those stormtroopers. Luke, you're taking a bit of damage. Hold on. Let's have Chewie cover you. And then we might need some more air units to help you out. I think that's what we need here. Let me get some more air units because for some reason the A-Wings, yeah, they're not too good against the TIEs. Probably because they're popping out still. So A-Wings, keep helping out Luke. Oh gosh, he is being destroyed right now. Hold up. We gotta save this guy somehow. Yeah, bro's taking a bunch of heat. Let me bring in the new set of fighters up into the air. Maybe cover Luke if you can. Take out the other fighters nearby. Beautiful. Yes, yes, do exactly that. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, allow Luke to just keep taking out this building right here. And then, where's Han? Han, how you doing? You doing okay? Oh, yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, go take out these stormtroopers right here. Oh, wonderful. Oh my gosh. Well done, air units. Oh my goodness. Air units versus air units on the ground, so pretty much bringing the space to the ground. Very well done. Beautiful. Ilum is under attack by who? Oh, just some money bag carriers for Dave. No, 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 no. Let's go to this one. Send in the ground troops and let's begin. Alright, so here we have some more air units, but this time I want to try something a little different in terms of the ground. Maybe no more air units for us for now, but I'll definitely take some anti-air to cover us against the mess that would be those TIE strikers. They'll definitely cause a lot of chaos for us. I'll take that artillery. This time let's bring in Garm though. Garmbo Iblis, you've got a tank. Why don't we go and support you with our own tanks, and then some more anti-infantry, and then some of our standard infantry charging in. Maybe I should have brought in some more infantry, but that's okay. We've got enough. We've got a lot of anti-air. So anti-air, you just go around. Artillery, you go cover our guys, and let's just keep moving. Oh, it looks like our anti-air tanks are taking a bit of heat right off the bat against some units. We've got flak pods that are being used to take out the air. Beautiful. Let's get these tanks up there quick. Other tanks, move in. Where's our anti-air? Anti-air slash anti-infantry. Get over here quick because there are a ton of air units coming in. We've got Garmbo Iblis on the ground in his lovely tank. I'm going to have you move over here. Look at these guys and their snow camouflage going on here. Beautiful. We're taking out the air swiftly now. Well done. Get some more of the anti-air. Man, we've got a lot of anti-air. Jeez Louise. And it's effective. This is exactly what we need. Anti-air, taking out those air units. Splendid. And the artillery is covered well. I'll keep some of the anti-air there, actually. Is this tank stuck? Yeah, he is. Are you guys good, though? I think you are. The enemy is countering us right now, actually. Garm, go help out here. You tank, you stay there, and go take out the other tanks that are charging in. These are just normal ATSTs, so they're good against infantry. Not so much against tanks. So all of you, just keep peppering the enemy. You maybe take out that bunker. Beautiful. Looks like we're hitting that flank pretty hard on that side. Well done. How about these guys over here? Can we get some tanks on here? And we'll charge on that area as well. Maybe get some ground troops. We could take some infantry on that side too. I'll just take some standards and then move in. We'll do a two-flank, two-pronged attack. Garm, get in there. And then all tanks, all infantry. Let's go. Looks like we've pretty much made it into the enemy base. Honestly, this map looks like the base games or the Empire War Forces of Corruption Hoth, if I'm not mistaken. It really does look like it, which is pretty rad. It's nice to see this map again. A lot of childhood time spent on this map when I was a little one. We're losing a tank. I think we just lost a tank right there. Why don't we keep everyone at bay as a group? Garm, don't get attacked by Tauntauns. The Tauntauns, some local Tauntauns. Wild Tauntauns were attacking our tank, it looks like, or just hanging around it. Maybe we're curious. Why isn't everyone... Oh my gosh, why don't we all hold position real quick? Hold position, because the enemy's charging in with a whole lot of ground troops. Garm, you use your shields accordingly, and then all of our anti-infantry tanks, you charge up. Meanwhile, how's this flank doing? You guys are doing okay. Let's have you keep moving up. Keep moving up, tanks. I don't know where the enemy could be, although here we go. We've got a little structure there for the Empire. Ground troops, yeah, you can join on this fight, and then artillery, you can come on in. I love the sounds these tanks make. Now, they're not in their winter camouflage. It looks like they're in their swamp camouflage. They're kind of easier to see here. Although, I feel like Garmbo Iblis's tank is also easy to spot, but that's alright. It's just for the role play, I guess. But all tanks, I want you to go in, deal as much damage as you can now. Although it looks like we took out this... Oh, nice. We took out the structure, and we got some more support ground troops. We've got some Geonosians here. Nice. It looks like you're leaving steps behind, fellas. It's good to see you. Why don't you join in on the fun while you can? Never mind. The Geonosians came to help out, and they're being obliterated by a turret. You love to see it. We've got some ground troops that we took out easy. Another planet under our belts here. And now let's go use these level 3s. Let's go try them out. Since the enemy did retreat, let me leave somebody behind here. Hey Garm, why don't we have you in the level 2s set up shop on Ilum, and then I'm going to go charge in with the level 3s to this nebula. Oh wow, it looks like whatever neutral force is on this planet is actually pretty solid. I'm kind of shocked. Hold on a second. Who is on here that has such a good defense? Hold up, bring the... Oh wow, that was a lot of ships. Probably a lot of fighters. Bring our forces to bear. It looks like we have another thing that's going to cut some of our troops. We're going to have to flank the enemy, which is fine. We'll just have to separate our fleet accordingly, but we're definitely going to have to rely on the X-Wings with the Mark IIIs. Alright, looks like we have some... Oh my gosh, a whole lot of enemy contact. Okay, Mark IIIs, you have found your match. Let's move in, all of you. Charge in. Actually, don't even go on the... don't target one specific unit. I need you to attack move. I want you to just hard burn right through the enemy's position and just start blasting away. These X-Wings will be able to cover you a little bit, but not a ton, so you got to watch out. Are these... Where are the... Where are our high tonnage ships? We have cloak shapes, which are going to be very problematic for us because they can alpha strike our X-Wings. That's an issue. Are there any bombers? Are there any bombers? They're just heavy gunships. Okay, X-Wings, you attack move as well. Cover these guys because they're taking hits. Okay, it looks like the fighters have definitely met their match, and the Mark IIIs. All Mark IIIs, hold position and start blasting. Fire anywhere you can, anywhere and at anything. Just start blasting away. We'll have our other fighters cover you, but you have to start dealing as much damage as you can, specifically to these structures right here. The Firestar Defense Station, that's got to go. You got to take that thing down, and then the space station as well. We have fighters galore that are attacking us. Look at all these cloak shapes right here. The X-Wings are really putting in that work, though. Well done, fellas. Let's have the three of you Bothan versions of the Dreadnoughts. Why don't you finish off this Corellia and battlecruiser right here. Take that out, and then these guys, yes, beautiful. Take out that space station, and then fantastic. That space station was taken out. So all of you come back around, clear out this the Corellian battlecruiser right here, and then this Corellian destroyer, which should go down at any moment from now. Nice work. Okay. We took them down splendidly. There are still some fighters in the mix, though, so X-Wings, you just keep duking it out. Yeah, those fighters, they're still MVPs. Even toward the end of the campaign, they're still blasting away at the other fighters and keeping our cruisers somehow still safe. Because I don't think these guys really have much in the way of anti-fighter capabilities. They have some heavy laser cannons, which are okay, I guess, at taking out fighters, but really they don't have too much. We have some pirate forces that are also flanking us at the moment. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We have a Liberator cruiser that's flanking us. Why don't we, yeah, that's not good. We will bring in, our reinforcement Bothan Dreadnoughts to bear. And then everyone else, I want you to form up and start taking out this UFO right here. And then we also have a Liberator cruiser right here. You three, go take it out as well. Go blast through, because you guys are just added to the fleet. New additions to the fleet. So go clear out whatever you can. Alright, we're closing in on the pirate fleet. That's what happens, man. You should not have gone against the rebels here. We do have still a ton of these fighters that are roaming about, but we'll be able to take out this fleet pretty quickly. All of the, actually all the ones in range, the Bothan cruisers. Why don't you go and full salvo this this Liberator right here? Yeah, go take him down. And then the rest of you, yeah, you can full salvo as well. You two, take out his engine so he can't run. Beautiful. X-Wings. Primary objective is to take out the fighters. Alright, that Liberator cruiser is down, and the rest of the enemy really is just fighters. Easy win, easy victory. It's just this tiny Corvette here from the pirates. Let's have X-Wings. Why don't you go and target these cloak shapes right here? It's just a couple more squadrons of them left. All you guys lock S-foils into flyby position, and then you can lock and load into attack mode once you get into range, which is now. Nice work. Okay, where's the rest of the enemy? Where's everyone else? All right, bring in our Dreadnought or Bothan cruisers to the front, and honestly, let's auto-resolve this. There we go. The enemy was hiding over there, whoever it was. We did lose. Wow, we lost a lot, actually. We lost 4 of the Mark IIIs. We lost 4 of the level 3s. The enemy did lose a huge fleet, though. I'm not going to say that the enemy didn't lose a lot, but we surprisingly lost a lot. I wonder how the other 2 levels would have fared comparatively. Thankfully, we have ground troops that we can move over to Ilum. And then let's bring in the level 1s. You've got 23 of you. Let's bring you over to Adumar. And then level 2s, I'm going to have you charge in to Jedha. Oh, I'll take that back. Adumar, did we take already? Never mind. Maybe we took the space of Adumar already. But the level 2s... Level 2s are charging in here, and let's see. I don't know what the neutral faction on this planet really has left at this point of the campaign, because we have obliterated everybody. Oh no, it doesn't look like anything on the map. Easily going to finish them off. Let's grab the Z95s. You're the fastest ships in the bunch, I think. Why don't you go and scout out what the enemy has, and yeah, just go figure out before the enemy can retreat. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look like there's anything that the enemy has. Our huge fleet is going to do just one big sweep to go give us some sensor range, but I don't see anything super high tonnage or scary in the mix. It's just, I don't see anything, actually. The enemy might have run to the corner. But besides that, no, I got no clue. Okay, what the heck? I don't know where the enemy is at this point, so what we're going to do is we're just going to auto-resolve. I don't know where the enemy was. Whoever it was, bro, hid. There were 4 bulk freighters and 2 XG-1 Star Wing squadrons available. I don't know where they were on Jedha, but they booked it, man. They ran. All right, let's go get the ground troops. This time we'll do something different. We're going to do something different. Let's go full fast moving targets. Let's charge in on Ilum with some fast movers. I want the speeders, the rebel speeders that can really blast through the enemy. What, the anti-infantry turret? All right. We've got these ones. Let's get, yeah, we've got a whole lot more that we can bring in. We'll just bring you guys in, and maybe I'll get some shield capable ones as well, which would include these T2Bs. Let's get the T2Bs in there because we need some anti-air, of course, because for whatever reason, the enemy is just loving the air units. I'm shocked at how much Dave loves air. Let's charge in with our super fast ones. You T2Bs, you just cover them. Super fast ones, the speeders, you find that landing strip and you take it out. You take it out swiftly. You guys have rocket tubes, so use those accordingly. Alright, they're doing some swift drifts going on here. Keep going, fellas. Keep going. You're going to take some losses. I just know it. Try not to get stuck, though. The more stuck you are, the more problems you cause. Alright, there we go. Here it is. Here is our target. All of our units just move in. Take this thing out. This is a bad idea, wasn't it? Yeah, it probably was. All of these speeders just charge in. Send your rockets. Oh, no. That was terrible. Bring in the artillery. The artillery is what can actually do a targeted strike against those things. The T2Bs, thankfully, are providing some cover, or at least actually taking out the massive targets that are the air units. Meanwhile, speeders, you just do what you can. Do what you can, fast speeders. Move in. T2Bs, you just help out. Use the anti-air capabilities that you got, and you guys just blast away at this airstrip right here. You can see that as I keep continuing this campaign, I get goofier and goofier, but somehow we were able to take out that landing strip just with these speeders. Well done, fellas. Good job. And the T2Bs are clearing away the air units. Superb. Well done. Now you guys just keep taking out the barracks. So this one right here, take that out, and then we'll have an easier time taking out the infantry. Look at the T2Bs going in. Doing very well against the infantry squads that they're coming across. We do have a bunker turret, though, that we gotta take out. Hey, fellas. Yeah, go take this thing out before it's built. Well done. Okay. There's some infantry there. No, the infantry is gone. There is one air unit that is flying about, though. One TIE fighter. How about we go clear them out, and then all T2Bs, you just spread out accordingly. Go wherever you see fit, and then take this guy down. Well, there you go. Look at that. Victory is ours. Oh, wonderful. Ilum, a planet we lost, but have finally retaken after all this time. Anaxis is under attack in space. What is going on? What? Under attack by a ground unit. Okay, well that's fine. Let's do a save. Let's get a save in there, and let's finish this off with one more ridiculous ground battle. Oh, actually 2 more. Never mind. We gotta take out Adumar as well. Let's bring in some ground troops there. Whoever I got left. What ground troops do I have access to? Not many. Not many. I'm just sending them all to Jedha right now. Let's go over there and let's clear it out quick. Let's use our air units. They're the fastest ones we can use on Jedha. This planet was destroyed by the Death Star and its test. So go in there, guys. You move in, clear out the enemy. We'll get some snow speeders in the mix. You guys just charge in and take out whoever you see fit. We've got some ATSTs showing up. I'll take some more air units, just full air coverage. So let's get artillery as well for that kind of coverage, and then ground troops. Let's get a tank. Let's get more tanks. And we will get the shield versions of our tanks, and then some anti-infantry or maybe anti-air in case Dave brings down some air. You guys move in. Beautiful, taking out the infantry splendidly, very quickly, very efficiently. The Corvettes that are flying about, plus the A-wings and whatnot helping out in the support. You love to see it. You start activating your artillery tubes, rocket tubes. Send the rockets out, and then tanks. You go help out in that fight. I don't even know if you're needed to help out. Really, you'll just make it a little bit quicker. But I hope I don't crash because there is a lot of sand or dust coverage here, a lot of particles. So let's finish this off quick. Let's get beautiful more A-wings coming in. Help out in the fight, fellas. Help out in the fight. Man, they're fast. They're zooming through. They're so fast that they crashed into the mountain right there. The structure. Beautiful. Clearing out whatever stormtroopers are left there. Where is the enemy, actually? Where is the enemy? You use your artillery tubes. We've got air units flying about. You guys should be able to scout out very quick. Oh, look at that. We've got a mine here. Hey, let's move over here, fellas. Let's move over here. We got a bit of a problem. This is it's a little outpost right here. Why don't we clear this out real quick? Everyone move on in. Everyone move over and take this thing down. We've got some snow speeders coming in. I don't know where you guys were. Oh, there you are. Okay. Snow speeders are out here, and we need some rocket-capable ships, capable transports, vehicles. I need you to go take out this outpost right here. Oh man, this T2B is actually taking some heat. You fall back, my friend. You, why don't you go hit the outpost real quick? You as well. What are you guys looking at? They're like turned around. There you go. Yeah, face front. Face front, take out this outpost, because the quicker you do that, the more, or the less reinforcements you'll have to deal with against the enemy. Our artillery is making his approach. Honestly, you can just deploy now. I think you're in range, my friend. Yeah, you're in range. Look at that. Don't hit our guys, though. don't do friendly fire. No. Go over there, clear it out. You guys increase fire. And then Garm, you just swerve on in. Look at that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. This campaign, we're just having a good time at this point. We're just having a good time. I forgot what it's like when you're toward the end of the campaign, just how much fun it is to just mess around with all the different units that you have access to. That's the best part about Empire at War Endgame. You know, some folks think that there's not as much to do, not as much challenge, but no, man, the challenge is what you make out of it. That's why I always have these ridiculous things that I add to Empire at War. You know, it's all just in the name of fun. And so that's what we're doing. We're having fun. We're clearing out Adumar, our final planet for today's episode. And then the next one, we got a lot of planets we got to clear out in our backline before we take out some of the strongholds of Dave. I'm kind of worried. He's sending over some troops to Coruscant. Let's get moving quick onto Adumar with our ground troops. Let's get going. Let's move in with the New Republic, folks. They do have a lot of speeders, it looks like. I don't know what the heck that's all about. Speeders and infantry probably on Adumar is what we've got to worry about, which, it's fine. Oh my gosh, no it's not. What the heck? Troops, everyone get down. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It is so, that's a lot of infantry. Okay, so we have infantry, we got speeders, we got problems. We will of course need some artillery. But this time, I'll fight fire with fire. Let's see who's got the better speeders. I'll bring in my T2Bs, I'll bring in the T1Cs, I'll bring in some of these guys, and then I'll bring in some infantry, some support guys, and then I can't bring in the New Republic ones, unfortunately, because I don't have access to them in the tactical tab right now. So I'll just bring in some normal troops, and everyone else, let's go charge in and take out the enemy. We've got a big problem ahead of us, and we got to go deal with them. So speeders, let's go take this position right here. Let's secure that this center point, this command post in the center. Artillery, you're going to cover them if you can. Oh man, they're already being hit by some speeders. Oh boy, speeder versus speeder. And then infantry as well. Oh no, you were surrounded. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need more help. We got more infantry. Beautiful, yes. Hello support troops. You go over there. You guys, I need you to come over and cover our guys. You got to move. Artillery, you better drop off some rockets real quick, because we're gonna need you. You guys get into that fight. And then other speeders, you're going to have to go and clear out the infantry. This is a contested point. Oh my gosh. You know, one thing I didn't bring in is any anti-vehicle, so that's going to be extremely problematic. How about we hold this position real quick? This artillery is kind of in a bad position. You guys, I'm going to have you fall back. Yeah, get over here, please. Get over here, get an anti-infantry turret, and then all of our support infantry. Man, we got a lot of you guys. Yeah, you go over here and just go and support the New Republic troops. There are high tonnage guys. We got some combat speeders coming in, so get over here. Get over here quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, this is an absolute siege going on here. The artillery is getting swarmed at the moment. Thankfully, the New Republic guys are firing as much as they can. They're just blasting away and using their rockets against the anti-infantry tanks that are coming by us. We don't have anything really that's anti-vehicle besides the rockets that we have. So we're in a bit of a pickle at the moment. I can always bring down some anti-vehicle things, but this speeder versus speeder battle is just too good to be true. Yeah, man, the enemy is really trying to get up close and personal to our artillery, but now we're not allowing them. We're not allowing them to get there. So let's bring in some help. We need some hired help here. I'm thinking we bring in Garm for his support. You get over here, my friend, and then let's get, honestly, what do we need? We're just surrounded by infantry. Oh my gosh. Our guys are holding, but not for too long. I'll take more support, honestly. Some more support troops, and then, oh, I just lost another unit, it looks like. Okay. I'll take some more. Let me get some anti-infantry speeders. More anti-infantry speeders. Just more anti-infantry. Get Garm in there. Garm, move in. Help out. Maybe I should stop. Thinking and just start moving. More support homies. Support homies. Keep supporting our guys. Heal them up. That's your objective. You got to get in there and heal the New Republic troops, because once they go down, it's a big problem for us. Yeah, because those guys, they can hold the line. They are very tanky. So once they go down, though, we're going to have a big problem, because then we're unable to hold that line. So let's get some more of the speeders in the mix. Please, get over here. Yes, the anti-infantry speeders are helping out. Go cover our guys. We got the rocket tubes from the AAC-1s. Famous for being in Star Wars Battlefront 2. Get over there and just keep blasting away. There is a tank destroyer coming in. You got to watch out. Garm, we're going to need you to take out that ATAP probably. Probably going to need you on that one. Oh gosh, I'm losing more troops, man. I'm losing so many of them to take. They're actually getting surrounded right now. Yeah, we're going to need some standards. Get some of the army troops in here. And then T2B, I need you to charge up. T1C, I need you to charge up as well. Get in there. and really start dealing with the enemy, because our support troops were taken out, unfortunately, because we lost that we lost our squads in here. We do have one. We have one more New Republic platoon, but no, they're going down. That squad right there is gone. All right, you fellas go over there, go reinforce our flank or that front, and then I'll get some support troops on you as well. It's not looking too good. The artillery is taking some heat. I could pull you back, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. I don't think you can. You just don't. You don't have shields, so you just keep doing your thing. Keep sending out as much rocket fire as you can, which honestly I don't see you doing. I don't know if you're stuck or what, but you're not putting out fire for us. I don't know what you're doing, man. Yeah, I think the artillery has been nullified, unfortunately. He's paralyzed with fear because the enemy is just surrounding us at the moment. Look at this problem. I think this front is actually lost. I'm not gonna lie. We keep pouring in troops, and we can continue pouring in troops. Like, it's not that big of a problem, but I think we did lose this front pretty significantly. Ground troops, just keep moving. Do those penetration steps. Stay down on the ground. Maybe don't fire through the grass. You know, I don't think the lasers would go through the dirt, but you know, if only we had a bombardment we can drop off, but we do not. So that's unfortunate. Do I have any more artillery? No, I don't. How about you fall back, my friend? You've taken a lot of heat, but you haven't really put out any since I asked you to. So why don't you fall back? Maybe don't. Oh no, he's going down. He is going down. It's been an honor. Okay, there went the artillery. He wasn't able to do much though. We need more speeders. We need more speeders. Let me grab the APCs to help out, and then some more anti-infantry capable speeders maybe. Get over there and just help out in this fight. Garm, are you doing okay? Yeah, you're doing all right. The infantry is pushing as much as they can, and we are slowly whittling down the enemy as the enemy is whittling us down as well. I think some of the troops are retreating though, it looks like. They've got some troops that are holding the line, but it looks like they're retreating. And we're not going to stop. We are not going to stop. We are going to just keep charging in, sending in just wave after wave after wave of troops until we win. Until we win this fight. Keep going in. Come on, Rebel Infantry. I probably should have used this bunker more. Honestly, these guys are they're held up in there pretty well, and they could have distracted the enemy and not taken as much damage as they have. Garm, I'm gonna have you target this thing right here, this ATAP. This thing does a lot of damage to a lot of our tanks, and so you got to go clear that out. I can bring you some support tanks if you need, but at the moment I think you're okay. The APC is healing our infantry splendidly. We do have, oh, here's the ATAP right here. There's one right here. Garm, target him. Yeah, Garm's tank unfortunately doesn't fire very fast, so you just keep putting down as much fire as you can. Beautiful, you took out the ATAP. Oh my gosh, the enemy just doesn't stop. There are so many more troops. It's just waves of them. Unbelievable. I can't believe that there are just that many troops. Let's go, maybe I should get some air units at this point. Bring me some snow speeders. And let's go clear away this infantry, because we got to go do something about this. It's very problematic. You guys, maybe go get us a turret if you can. You cover them. Oh no, but there are speeders everywhere. Okay, we've got some proper anti-tank tanks coming in, so maybe you can clear away those speeders. Snow speeders are coming in. We've got them locked on target. Just go and take out the infantry, snow speeders. You're not going to be too good as air units. Garm, what are you doing? Garm Beloveless, I'm going to have you fall back, man. What were you thinking charging into the enemy front like that? You're taking way too much heat. Fall back. Your tank cannot take all of that. It's tanky, but not that tanky. So how about you go to this position, please. Let's get some anti-infantry turrets built up, and you fall back to our back line. Snow speeders, you just keep dealing as much damage as you can to the enemy ground troops. I don't know what you were hitting there. Why don't you go... Oh, okay, he's down. Why don't you go and aim for the infantry, please, fellas? Aim for these guys right here, the Santh security troopers. Yeah, go do that. Deal with them, please, because I don't have any bombing runs I can bring in. I don't have any bombardments I can use. Man, that would have been nice. But the Dreadnoughts, they don't provide that, so we don't get that. Oh my gosh, the enemy is doing really well. We are actually being pushed back quite extensively. The T4B, this one right now, is getting hit pretty bad. Why don't you take out this anti-vehicle turret? I think that's what's damaging you, actually. Everything else is doing damage, but not like that. Increase your weapon firepower. Beautiful. Yeah, clear these things out now. Oh no, man. Oh my gosh. We're still going down. We're still losing. We've got a flank going on here with this APC. Well done. Well done, but we need more troops to help out on that flank. I see an opening right here. Right here. If we can just puncture that. Garm, why don't you go through that opening right there. Go there and I'll bring in some anti-infantry tanks to help you out. I'll bring in... honestly, let me bring in this APC right here. Or not APC, the transport. You go help out. And it's pretty good against infantry, I think. If I remember correctly. Garm, you go help out against those turrets. And then there's an opening right there. All troops charge in. Charge in. That opening is there. We are losing this T4B. Maybe pull out of there. And then yes, beautiful. Just start firing. Maybe take this thing out. Use the ion cannon. Well done. Yeah, hit that anti-aircraft turret right there. Oh no, this guy he's stuck. I don't know what happened to you, buddy. Oh no. Beautiful. We took it down. Now transport. I want you to go put down as much fire as you can. Maybe direct some of the fire toward you. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Splendid. Everyone else, we've got the opening. We've got the opening we need. Let's keep going. Garm, you charge in. Charge in now. Go there. The troops are suffering. Oh my goodness. Let's get the V-Wings into this battle right now. Because I could use them to take out these structures. We've got an independent force base right here. Why don't we go and take out the independent force base? There is an anti-air turret, though, that we got to clear out. Nice. Good job, transport. Go over there and protect the V-Wings. Meanwhile, V-Wings, you just go in and clear out this base right here. It's got a lot of HP. Okay, it's got a lot of health. You guys are probably going to suffer. You're probably going to suffer some losses, but that's okay. We've got all of our troops charging in. Everyone move on up. Move on in. You guys keep aiming for this base right here. Fire as many rockets as you can. Nice. Okay, that's going to take a hot second for them to actually start doing damage, but that's okay. We're sending in rockets all across. The enemy has a lot of bases. Whoa! Whoa, they got multiple. It's not just one, it's not two, it's three. 3 independent force bases. I didn't know you can make multiple. Well done. All right. Well, you guys are doing pretty well, all things considered. The transport's doing solidly. Garm, I am about to lose Garm. Garm, you fall back, buddy. Please get out of there. This tank, why don't you go and cover Garm? Be a tank shield, because he's getting hit by a bunker turret that's actually doing way more damage to him than it should. That's kind of my bad. I think I told you to go that direction, buddy. But no, don't go that direction anymore. Go get out of there. Ground troops, you go help out, and you got to fall back now, too. You fall back as well. Everyone else here, go take out the independent forces base on this flank. Garm, you can help out on that front, too. I'll take out that base. And then the V-Wings are doing the same. They are taking this thing down. I can bring in another set of V-Wings. Finally, some proper air support. My goodness gracious. This is what we needed. This transport's actually been providing a lot of help. You've been good. Very good help. Go take out that bunker turret right there. V-Wings. Go and aim down on this independent base right here. Nice. We've got the 3 of them coming in here. Beautiful. The V-Wings took out the first base. Now they got to take out the second. We're about to take out the third right here. Oh my gosh. Dude, the summary of this battle is going to be a disaster just because of the amount of things we lost. Are you taking... Oh, you're taking damage. Oh my god. Okay, get out of there. Never mind. No. That's okay. I didn't think the bunker turret can actually aim down on you like that or aim up at you like that. You guys move over to the corner. See if you can deal any damage to whatever else the enemy has. Or maybe go take this thing out while I send the V-Wings over to that bunker turret right here. You guys, probably a bad idea. The infantry's charging into the bunker turret like, yeah, we can do it too. Send in the V-Wings. Clear this thing out. Beautiful. Nice work. All right, now go back around. Do another one of those flybys that are so very effective. Do that and take out this base before our ground troops do. There they go. Well done. Base secured. Everyone, just pick your targets. I don't know where else the enemy could be. Well, there, actually, apparently. Oh my gosh. What was this battle? That was... Yeesh. That was tough. 3 independent force bases. I don't know what happened in this fight, but they had 3 bases. We took out 10 other units, but we lost a whole lot of ours. And a lot of those were high-tech units, too. So that was kind of an L, I'm not going to lie. But there we go. We got Adumar. And that was Star Wars Empire War, but I can only use Dreadnoughts. The ground battles were definitely toughies, but it was definitely a fun one. I hope you guys enjoyed this crazy battle and all of these special episodes we've been doing. They're definitely very entertaining for me. But as we close the series, or as we come to a close, I'm going to bring back the normal episodes, and then we hit the Grand Siege episodes that we're going to be doing. So stay tuned for that. They're coming soon.